And this is beatable too. Just didn't get the right draws.
Barracks. Three of them.
616.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop into the Discord Wars thing, and then I'll see you guys there later.
Yeah, sounds good, Crazy. I'll be over there after my dinner. I mean, Ozzy.
Sounds good.
Bum, 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 bum. What is tomorrow for Discord Wars? There's nothing happening on Saturday, right? It's Sunday is the Pokemon tournament? I think so. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Double Pug'em opener. Yeah, our deck is pretty good. So generally, we can draw stuff to be any of Heishin's openers. By turn 2, but every once in a while you don't. And that's just bash to lose those duels. Because you only get the drop chance on an APAL, which entails not going below 28 cards left in deck. See, this is unlucky as well. Because I have to crash. I'm probably not winning this duel either. Double Pug'em. Pug'em plus NBD. It doesn't really matter for APAL for this duel because we aren't really in danger of coming that close. As long as we stay above 28 cards or more, it's really hard for us to like not hit the APAL criteria by other means. Just because of how much a boost towards APAL not using a lot of your deck gives you. For Seto third, when we eventually move on to his farm for Blue Eyes, it's like life points become more important because Seto third, if you want to use spells and equips, and you can do that as long as you don't go to a certain life point threshold. For Haitian, it doesn't really matter. Because we're not going to use spells and stuff against him so much. Just going to use equips. Meant to put that in Moon. I'm used to menuing down for Moon because of twin-headed. Second sign is Moon. It wouldn't have mattered though because we don't beat Zera the Mant no matter which sign we'd pick. Hey, Mobile Keys. Freaking Megamorph. Zera the Mant. I just want to die. I just want this duel to be over. Delete your save. Explain the difference between putting cards in different signs. Yeah, it's each card has two different guardian signs. The guardian signs work like a rock paper scissors system, so each sign beats exactly one other sign and loses to one other sign. If when you attack you beat whatever sign the enemy's monster is in, you get a 500 attack boost. And for these duels, sometimes that 500 attack is just enough to get you over because most of the cards are about the same attack value, like ours and the opponent's at this point in the game. So the AI, however, is pretty stupid with how it plays signs. It always chooses the default sign whenever it plays a card. So you always, like in this instance, we're putting this in Sun because he has a lot of openers that start in Moon, and he always puts them in Moon, no matter what. But here's an MBD, so can't really do much about that. So basically our strat is we know the signs of his most common openers, and we play our monsters in the sign that benefits us the most. Because he never changes up his signs. He's always got the same signs. Okay, I've got a slow play here. Because I don't want to go below 28. I'm going to play one card this turn, so next turn I just draw one card, stay at 28 cards. Blaster Tortoise. I doubt it takes the pendant. Wow, the fact that Sanga of Thunder takes the pendant is really good for me. Sanga of Thunder takes a lot of good equips. Yeah, so now we just win. And I wasn't sure if it took the pendant, but I figured, oh, I'll throw it on just in case. And it does. MB Dizzle. See, like, we're tied with this monster. MBD ties with Pugum. They're both 3,500 attack points, but since we put MBD in the Guardian sign there that Pugum is weak to, Mars beats Jupiter. We win that out by 5,000 attack, or 500 attack. Honeywa. Okay, this beats everything except MBD opener. It beats Pugum, and it beats everything else. Yep. So he had a Pugum opener. So this is why we put. This is why we put Dark Magician there in Mars, because the same reason we put MBD in Mars, just in case he has the Pugum opener. If he'd opened MBD there, we would have been tied because we don't have the sign to go to be advantageous over MBD. So we just play around Pugum since we have access to that sign. No. So you it's just the Guardian signs, and you, as the player, get a choice of which one you're going to play around. He's got to go down to Moon here. He's got to go down really low for us to still have a chance of A-powing this. Back row. Well, I'm just going to shoot because I don't have forever. It could be reverse trap. Could be widespread. It's reverse trap. Okay, he's got to play Cosmo Queen here. Wall shadow. That really sucks because I don't have a quick way to die either. Shoot, it's Zera the Man. I should have tried to play around it forehead. I just assumed it would be wall shadow, so I tried to throw. Yeah, I could have saved that A-Pal if I had just played around that. Okay, one more duel and I'm gonna take a dinner break. Uno mas. Yeah, that happens a lot. I could have won one turn sooner too, but I just played bad. This, however, is an easy A-Pal. Because you've got a 4800 twin-headed, and Haitian's not going to be able to come even close to beating that. MBD. I have one of those as well. Alright, I said that was going to be my last duel, but I'm going in once more. One more, and then dinner break. Promise. Uno mas, and then dinner break. Uno mas. Un plus. There's always one more. Alright. Was doing this one extra duel worth it? Am I getting the drop? I'm not. Rip. Alright, like I said, I'm stopping for dinner. It'll just take me about 20-30 minutes. Just take a break, eat, rest, use the bathroom, get mentally prepared for about, maybe we'll do like another 5-hour, 6-hour session from here. We'll see where the day takes us. We're definitely doing many more hours of FM. Going to leave on the password screen. Flex my star chips. 5K. I encourage you guys to go watch Ozzy, Crazy, everybody else playing FM. You can find them on the FM directory on Twitch. They're really cool people. I will be back in about 20-30 minutes. See you guys then. Yeah, a lot of star chips. Okay, I have returned with a full stomach, ready to go for many more hours. Back to Egypt. Let's see how our friends are doing. A million pings. There's always pings. Why are there always pings in here? Alright, let's get back to it. Hey, more nothings. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that, more nothings. How, I heard you didn't quite enjoy, Duck Dodger or whatever it's called, and I cannot blame you, because I did not enjoy it either. But thanks, more nothings, for the raid. We are just about to get right back into it. Right back into FM. I had some pizza, and I'm ready to game. You were enjoying it? Then you got to World 2? Shoot, I picked up my N64 controller. That's not what I want. I want my PlayStation controller. PlayStation. The library is going to be depressing because we haven't got like any cards since we're just stuck on Heishin. 421. And I was like, how are there... Wow, these are trash minigames. So then I was trying to grind the jump on emulator. Yeah, I heard that on some emulators it might not be possible. Might be an emulation bug.
I think until we get water registration license, we start farming her.
Got it after an hour and 30 of trying. Oof. Then you soft lock. She went, yep. I soft locked as well my first time. And was very frustrated because of it.
Street's muted. Okay, so.
How's it going, Crazy?
What's going on, alright? Batman, that's how you're doing?
Oh. I'm okay.
You okay?
What?
Yep. Stuck in Egypt. As good as one can be when one is stuck in Egypt, that's me.
How many more Haitian?
We don't know. We'll see. However long it takes.
How many more forts do you need?
52.
Three. I need 2 of the Gate Guardian pieces, and I need the tank. Labyrinth tank.
That seems like a lot, considering how many duels you at now?
The tank is what, Mattman?
How many duels you at?
630.
Yeah. Seems like you need quite a few more.
That's right. How the game works.
Yeah.
You hoppies.
Are you done July, or are you done July's farm? Or are you
No.
working on Haitian?
Haitian until we get all this stuff. That's me. That's me for the next, 4 days of stream. It's Haitian. Haitian. Like, pretty soon, me and him are going to have a common law marriage because we're just always together.
Wait, I can use water magician? Okay, that's good to know.
Wait, you can actually use it? I thought that was a drop.
You confuse it.
What makes water?
Thanks, Dr. Kirby. I appreciate the encouragement.
Water, Dragon Fairy, and Aqua Snake.
I see.
Yeah. And this is the third time Isis showed Black Skull Dragon. Beast Skull Dragon. So I know I have Aqua Snake, I think.
I think I'm gonna go for like half an hour longer.
And should I join you in the 4s?
I'm gonna do Heishin soon.
Yeah, whenever you're up for it, Ozzy. You and me. Locked in Heishin's basement.
Been in a pretty good groove on Seto 3rd.
Yeah, I understand that.
Wait, I'll move to Aishin. God, I'm at like 36 new cards today. And hopefully I'll have enough star chips I could buy a couple more of the must-buys at the end of this.
How many star chips do you always need? Do you know, Ozzy?
Probably 2,700 from the yellow cards. This is my rough estimate. Actually, 3K. Let's just say 3K.
No, it's more than 3K.
For the yellow cards?
I mean, a single like card is like 1,500.
I'm talking about
Okay.
the unattendables.
Because Sayaru is 1,700 and the next one after that is 290, I think.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
well.
I mean, it's Megasonic Eye is the next one after that.
Yeah. Water optics 249.
You can fuse Breath of Life, right?
Probably.
So
Yeah, how's it going, FPC? How are you doing tonight? And how's it going, KD May? How are you doing? Third Red Eyes, 438 Jonah 2 wins.
Oof.
Wait, third,
What?
why are you going Red Eyes?
Yeah, why why win Red Eyes and continue playing Jonah 2?
PC, why are you going for 3 Red Eyes? Are you trying to get 3 of every card? Are you one of those people?
Oh my god.
The 3 of Red Eyes? Oof, not an excellent choice.
It's an interesting maneuver. That's
The
fun,
300.
Bob and weave.
Oh, you're A-teching? Nice. Wait, why are you A-teching for the ultimate ritual?
but You don't.
You fuse Ultimate Ritual.
Yeah.
He's going for all the cards you could obtain. Okay. Makes more sense. Don't worry about it.
Don't. Nobody asked you, Ozzy. Nobody asked you why he's going for the thing. Let the man color his coloring book.
Katie May said, "Don't worry about it," for almost getting owned. So I hope everything's all right. Farm is going pretty good. I'm up to like 36 new cards tonight. On just beating up on Seto 3rd.
Hell yeah.
And I'm about to buy the last 2 unattainable cards. I think that's an
Yeah.
8.
I could buy Beast King easily. Wait, I'm not open.
It's...
Do you have to play the card for it to count? Like,
Interesting looking card.
like if he fused something and then used that fusion to fuse something
Nope.
else.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm like 99% sure because I've done it.
Okay, I could probably stop B-powing ISIS. I could buy the next 2 cards.
Actually, let's save. Yeah, I could understand why you'd want 3 just so you could A-Tech Seto consistently.
Alright, to the Haitian.
Hey, shit.
Yeah, I'm going to high shit. I don't think I need Sword of Dark Destruction.
Swords of Dank Destruction.
Yeah, thank you. I wish you good luck in your 100% cards also.
I think I'm probably DT in that over.
100% card seems like it's actually just way worse.
No. Oh, this actually doesn't have Gate Guardian, so I'm fine. I'm like worried about. I'm worried about Gate Guardian when I'm playing against Haitian, and I'm like, oh wait, who doesn't have?
It's the nerfed version. Nice.
You just use this like 3500s.
SG, when you woke up today, what was your Haitian dream?
I didn't dream about Haitian last night, fortunately.
That's a good start.
I'm slowly on the path to recovery. Slowly.
But surely.
So what did you
Okie
think
dokie, Kate.
about the game today?
The N64 game?
Yeah.
No, honestly, that was a good N64 game for like an N64 Mania. It's just frustrating because every minute I'm in there, I'm not in Egypt. But no, it was definitely one of the better N64 games we played, without a doubt. Good choice for Discord Wars.
Would you have preferred if it was like announced?
I really don't have an opinion on like the announce, like it should be blind or shouldn't be blind. Would I have enjoyed playing the game more not knowing the strats?
No.
Not really. Like Crazy played part of the game without the strats because oh wait. You know what, like I figured out how to like clip through the boss door in World 3 and I think Crazy played all through World 3 like vanilla. It sounded like he had a bad time. I'm glad I had that.
No, what there is the stage 5 was not just having a bad time.
I see.
Oh, you beat the game too, Bacon?
Yeah.
I didn't realize. Well, no, I mean, I didn't realize you.
I know you don't care about me, but you don't have to say it.
It's yourself, dude.
I mean, how many N64 Manias have you joined in the past?
None, but I showed interest every day. I said, yo, if it's Yoshi's story, hit me up. You never hit me up.
It's true.
Really?
Poor Crazy's still waiting for that invite.
Oh, I've always been Penny Racers. That's the one thing I can again. It just, my work schedule doesn't really favor.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's understood. Like N64 Mania is kind of like a. I mean, I like it. I like that it's late at night, but I mean, back in the day we did MMD races in like the afternoon on weekends. I like mixing it up going at night because I'm DGen, so I don't mind like staying up late, but I can see how it's just not that accessible to a lot of people. Like especially, I don't know quite what the consideration was for having the Zooter race on a Monday night. With those settings at least.
It's no consideration.
I mean,
I'm saying that should have been broken race.
no. I think
Because Castlevania in the middle of the week is fine. Because if you're good at Castlevania, you beat that in a couple hours. And the races are meant to be like practiced or whatever, so you're expected to be good, which I understand. But like Zooter, you can just get a troll seed no matter how good you are. And
I mean, in a co-op setting, it would
I
take
mean,
3.5 hours if you're good. If you're
I
both
mean,
good.
we finished the seed in like 3:15.
Yeah.
Like we were, like I feel like I'm decent. Like there's like no seed that you, if you're good, you're not gonna ever get above a 4 on a co-op seed.
Yeah.
Like we did everything and we got like 3:15.
Imagine if that seed wasn't co-op. That would have sucked.
I mean, Dungeon Souls was probably.
Jesus, seed 5 for suppression.
yep,
Oh god.
the 5 of 4s.
Literally.
Literally the shittiest choice the game developers made.
Well, high shit is high shit for a reason.
uh,
I mean, there's work. Like, honestly,
That's just worth it for.
the fact that it's the lowest to get every single card or every single attainable card, the lowest is a 4 is amazing because there's cards that are 1s, 2s, and 3s. I think.
He's literally Waluigi's like ancestor. So there's a reason why he has 4s.
At least it's a 0.2%.
I mean, it could be worse.
Wish they made the developers made like Heishin and Heishin 2 the same drops. Could you imagine if like all of them
doing this against Heishin 2, oof.
or like
mean-
set
Yikes.
Dark Knight or Nightmare? At least like I said, Heishin is at this point in the game it's like mindlessly A-Tech. It's like mindlessly AS powering Rex. Like there's no difference.
I mean, is the difference between Heishin 1 and Heishin 2 that much?
Oh, this-
Yeah, because he has Gate Guardian opener in 2, and that sucks. No, that's a big difference. So a lot of times I get over a Pugum, but I don't get over a Gate Guardian.
Yeah, you
Because of the signs.
MVPs in your deck.
like yeah, Megamore for 2 energies on like Dark Magician beats Pugum. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can just do to wall them turn 1. Like 1 energy and Skull Knight and Neptune can always beat MBD. It's just a lot easier than having to worry about getting 3800.
Even Zoa can help you
Yeah.
out.
Also, I feel like,
He gets lower too.
yeah, he goes low really fast, and I've seen a lot of openers that aren't Pugum or MBD. Like, he can just open Cosmo Queen. She
Yeah.
never does this Heishin 2.
Like Skull Knight against me.
I seen like that 2700 creature that looks ugly as fuck.
Like he just opened up blue fucking twin-headed against me.
Are you grinding Heishin too?
Hell yeah, dude! I'm on the 4 train.
Choo choo.
4 train, 4 town, 4 community.
Is there really a 4 community?
I think there's a multiple. I don't know if there's a 4 town. There might. I think there's a 4.
I've seen 4 Town. Yimo used to have it. 4 Town's pretty good.
I might not egg out this guy.
I find it
Alright.
really funny that like all the time I've been playing this game, like in the past, it's you are making the THTDs against like their Gate Guardians and MVPs and shit. And now you're like, ha, you're THTD, I can beat that easy.
Yeah.
And it's like complete role reverse.
Haha, yeah. It's almost like I don't know.
Pugum.
Alright, and we play, 3500s. Second card in his hand.
Can-
Oh, he has trash cards. That's good. This is probably Cosmic Queen.
I've
Oh,
almost
cool.
have 100 my BCDs.
My
Yeah.
Valentine. Hmm. Do you guys gamble with like twin-headed and attack mode against Aishin?
All the time, yeah. If that's the only thing I could do, I just put it in Moon and pray.
Definitely. Because sometimes, like, look at it this way: you can open Wall Shadow a lot, and then if you draw into whatever gets over Wall Shadow, then that twin-headed goes right into his face, and you win faster.
Got it.
I mean, you can even do it against like Seto. Like I do it a lot. Like, like I've put in like when I have like just jack shit in my hand, I'll throw like Zoa or Skull Knight and Mercury, and like that one time he does start with like a normal blue
Yeah,
eyes, you just
definitely.
get that
It's
extra
so worth. Like, it might only happen maybe like 9 out of 10 or 1 out of 10 times, but wouldn't you be upset if you had that play and he opened regular blue eyes? It's worth it just to not rage at the game.
Yeah. 'Cause,
So
like,
two
I got an
or-
APOW with 2,000 life points. Like it's not, like it's pretty easy.
Let's talk about Seto 2 or 3.
Seto third. Like I
Oh,
would
sh-
lead like in Seto third. Like I'll just like I said, fuck it. It's like that's the only, if I'm tossing everything, I'll just throw like Zoa or Skull Knight and Mercury, and like the one it's happened one time where he started just a normal blue eyes and I bodied him. And
Okay.
every other time it's just like you take some life point damage, but like I said, if you're smart and don't fuse a lot, and like sometimes you just draw right into like MBD and Megamorph, and you just win from there and like a removal.
Okay.
Like life points is very low on the dual rank, and like how much it changes it.
Okay.
Nightmare Duels. I've got Dying Keto and Soul of the Pure now. Do I just need Tremendous Fire and then I can leave?
Yep. Yep.
Ooh.
Just is a strong word, though.
Boulder Tortoise, dude, I'm getting all the turtles that I have not fused yet. His drops.
Sail on Turtle Fusions.
Hell yeah.
Saves you time. And
Dude, I got Fire Breathing Turtle, Boulder Tortoise, and 1,000-Year Turtle. I just need Turtle Bird, dude, and I don't need to worry about turtle fusions.
yeah. I forgot that Hushin one has Megamorph too.
Yeah, you're pretty screwed if you give him the opportunity to Megamorph, though. Like, that duel just did not go your way.
I didn't have anything in my opening hand.
Yeah, so it's like duels like that. It's duels where you bork 2 draws in a row where you're just like, yeah.
Is this guy the Dragon Champion? What is this? Nope, just normal Great Moth. Great opener, Haishin.
Since it's like, you know what, I've had enough. Just end me, please.
Ah, a double moth. Nice.
The 2 of Moths?
Interesting.
Interesting choice.
I'm ultimate proof against Hushin. Haha.
What is the Pugum? Like, do you have to, like, how do you get Pugum?
You can't. You have to use the Pocket Station.
So it's not even like a ritual or some weird fusion?
You need to buy Larvae Moth, and you could fuse something with Larvae Moth to make the Cocoon of Evolution, but then that's it.
That's it.
I don't even think you could win Great Moth either.
Oh, he does have all shadow? Fuck him. This means he can still play 3k creatures. This means he can't play 3k creatures. Hello, gamer.
Hello, gamer. Hey, I found a new manip for my new road in Area of Sorrow.
What'd you find?
Nice.
I can, before the arena, I can make a consistent way to get the flame demon on first try after sleep.
Ooh, nice.
I'm counting on you to farm that race, Caillou.
I look at the speedrun that makes one, but it needs like a ton of setup before, like you need certain amount of strength and stuff. And I tried testing it, and I found a way to make it without like all the setup needed for it.
Really? Nice.
So I don't think it's useful for the speedrun, but at least for the race, it's really good.
Yeah. Nah, that's cool.
Jeff Q. Red Team Villas.
How'd you
No,
do in Daffy Duck today, Caillou?
I stepped down. I wasn't having fun, so I
It's
started.
understandable.
Don't
I
worry.
started working on Area.
I
Was
think
the game
that's
Hmm?
too
fine.
good for you, Q?
Hey, the Hatter.
It's actually bad.
Just finished Duck Dodger. That game was something, yeah. Congrats on finishing.
Yeah, I like bad games, but like I don't know, the whole people doing fast, doing skips, messed my fun in the N64 mania.
Aw. I'll pat you in the back, Q. It's alright.
Yeah.
Metro Ghost. Ooh.
What is this hat? I had what's that one card called? GCJ plus 4 equips. I tossed the GCJ away just to be like, well.
I had to farm live 6 times, which wasn't bad because I figured out lifesaver respawn strat. Yeah, you just like leave the room and all the stuff is back.
I guess
Go back to the ship and it respawns. Did you not like what I did was I just quit and reloaded, and it would give me back my 5 lives and take me to the last save point. So whenever I like got a save point, I just reset, reload in, and I'd be back to my 5.
We are.
On that full 9 lives, I see.
We are.
That's not bad.
3 points behind.
Fortunately, I only died in the first level,
We made
and part of it was like a test to see,
Very well.
do I go back all the way to the beginning if I die here? And it turns out I do.
We were like over 400 behind.
Yep.
Wait, really?
We were on the 11th of June. At one point, we were 386 points behind.
Okay.
Balling, dude.
I think on Sunday we're gonna pull a ton back with Stadium.
Yeah. And
Apparently,
there's a
they're
good amount
doing
of
one
us
on
too that
Saturday.
haven't even started the MMO yet, and that's like 30 points right there for a bunch of people.
Yeah. Oh, it's a minimum of 15, isn't it? I think. Where's the score in?
And also
do-
they have a lot of like the speedrun times, and like yes, they're probably gonna end up
We
winning.
do the spaceship as
point we take back
because the
that
Doom section isn't ideal when you're control full tilt. We do the spaceship. I forget which one the spaceship was.
You kind of sound like Darius a little bit. Dyrus, I mean.
Who?
Dyrus, the League of Legends streamer.
No, but who?
Zard.
Got him.
Oh, damn.
Yo, Anumi. That's
Is it Zard not done? Or is it? Oh, he's not here. Fuck. I thought that was Zard. Oh, sh-
Okay, dude.
I didn't know he. Okay.
Stage 3 actual pirate ship. Oh yeah, someone showed me how you just do a clip there, and apparently it wasn't in the guide because it's like
I wish there was a way.
not consistent. But yeah, someone showed me how you do a clip and you just skip a lot of that
Streamer
section.
mode, it makes a nice.
The jail place, right? The place where you're in jail.
Everyone like leaving and entering, but like on
Yeah.
a smaller call like this, it's probably not that big of a deal if you turned it off and you could actually hear when people enter or not.
I'm gonna do that.
So, how do you say your names?
Shotten.
Shoden? Okay. I'm bad at pronouncing stuff. So, yeah, Sarden, you sound like Dyrus.
gamer. Or gamers for pigs.
Interesting.
Ah.
I'm not. I
I'm gonna learn on the fly. I just brought up like the guide, and then Tapioca came in and checked on me as when he finished, because Tapioca knows I need all the help I can get because I'm bad.
Although Pi is my favorite League streamer.
And he was like, "All right, SG, I'm gonna show you how to do the clip," and he showed me how to do the clip. Spock too. Spock helped as well. And apparently it's not that big a deal because the section that you skip in World 3 isn't like the bad part, but
It's probably a Bakura drop.
I also watched the video that Tapioca had for skipping most of World 2 and skipping past the door in World 4. I'm all about playing as little of the game as possible if it's easy to skip stuff.
I don't have a. I haven't.
The first skip was bad, but the second one was free.
haven't
I
even got
didn't
one.
do Sun Chicken all like campaign, and then I've won like 3.
Nice. Oh, that's Cosmic Queen? Hell yeah.
I heard World 2 is the hardest clip, but other worlds... Yeah, the World 4 one is really free. You just like do a ground pound and go right through the wall.
It's a nice.
Oh,
That's
no.
a,
The jump in World 2 is tight. It took me quite a while to get
That's
to
really
it.
good.
Get through it.
That's 900 star points saved.
That's a pogger, dude. Poggy woggy.
Hardest skip 3, 1, 2. How is 3 a hard skip, Tappy? 3 is free.
jeez.
3 is insanely easy.
Can I get some grab a homies in the chat?
It takes like you die, you have to like reset a couple times if you soft lock, but as far as like the mechanics of doing it, it's super easy. 2's the hardest one.
Sorry, I put.
I don't know what the 1 is. That wasn't part of the guides. That must be difficult if it wasn't suggested.
Come on. Grab. Come on. Load up.
There's
My PC. My PC is shit in the bed.
It's all good. Dude, Kate, isn't that emote amazing? Like,
Oh, it's Katie from school.
That's when I went into your chat earlier, Ozzy, that was my first time I just got Labyrinth Tank, by the way.
yo,
Nice.
nice.
Sorry to be distracted.
Ding.
Going back to save.
Thank you. That was very loud, but thank you.
That was my first time watching, seeing the email that I booted up your FFZ. I was like, let me see this. And it's so much better than you just you described it to me when we were talking about it, but it's like words cannot describe how good that emote is. That emote is very special.
You can say that again.
One more duel, and I'm gonna head out. I've done like 100 my BCDs, and I still haven't done.
Yo, make sure you add the yata next to Labyrinth Tank.
Oh, I am on it. That's a big yata.
Yeah.
See, 2 more now.
Yes. I need the 2 Gate Guardian pieces that aren't Sangha.
Do you make Gate Guardian?
Yes.
For a ritual?
You have to, yeah, for a full hundo.
I think it involves metal morph and something else.
What?
Yeah, it's
Well,
dumb.
you
It's a
do
weird
ritual.
fusion for the Gate Guardian ritual, but I'm pretty sure it's metal morph and something.
Is it like a full hand fusion?
No, I mean you
Oh.
could have all 3. Like you just go fight Simon,
You, yeah,
get all 3 pieces on the board, and then
you have to have all 3 pieces on the.
and then
Imagine-
just fuse it.
Imagine you had to do it versus Haishin.
Oh god.
I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Or,
You
or like
just
that.
murder your Gate Guardian pieces. That would be your
Gate
problem.
Guardian pieces are big
Well, I guess you
pieces,
need to.
though.
I guess you need to megamorph them, so he couldn't murder them.
Like they're beefy cards though.
Nightmare's about to activate 5 traps in a row. It's gonna be great.
The wrong equip ice or not ice is mine.
Nekigal number 2.
Wow.
Bay. Bay
I'm
number
gonna head
2.
out.
Oh god.
Rip AS pad.
See you, Matt Man.
Adios.
Oh, that man.
What?
Wow.
Sleep well.
Tomorrow
See
could be
you.
fun.
Ah,
Ah, you're back.
the crush card.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, Thugum. How's your day?
Armadillo was new.
Nah, I've got like 20 armadillos.
Say.
I've probably also fused it at some point. It's like a good fusion against ISIS.
Man.
What do I want to do? Why am I doing this?
Why am I playing FM right now?
Just like sometimes I get a hand and I'm just bad. Like I press menu to do like one play and I'm like, wait, that's stupid. And I gotta like go down and then menu to do the right play before I play it.
Yeah.
Hello, gamers.
Hey,
So
I'm here to destroy Egypt. We'll save it.
Dude,
hey Ray,
Passion.
Ray have core. How are you doing?
Be farming you right now.
How is your Discord wars going?
Listen, 20
It's gonna
cards a
take
day.
me. What's up?
20 cards a day for the next week. We'll put, yeah, like 350 cards, which is perfect.
That should be easy, man. I've gotten like 40 new cards today.
Oh,
Ozzy's been gaming on Seto 3.
gross.
Dude, I made him my bitch.
Yeah.
Gross.
Well, just grabbing a homie. That's all he's doing.
Yep.
Seto 3, get over here. It's time for your A-powing.
So it's 5 p.m. in the afternoon.
Alright, let's see who's streaming this right now. Obviously, we all are, but.
What, am I under? I don't think I'm under the FM directory.
I guess I'll like Yamo on.
Come on. He's still going? Damn, that crazy Spaniard. He's been like
not
gaming all
streaming.
day.
I
Alright.
love that guy.
Yeah.
That was like an hour ago when I started up. I scouted the directory. There are a few heroes, but not as many as yesterday, I don't think.
Does Husher Knight have any sun creatures?
Sun? He's got one, but it's super low.
Oh yeah, yes I
It doesn't beat twin-headed in attack and moon, and it's rare. I've seen it once. It's shoot, what is it called? Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
Sayaru does beat THD and Moon, but it's not that often.
Oh, just
Play around it.
yeah, I haven't played around that at all. I don't know if I've ever seen it or been affected by that.
I'd rather.
I know I've been
Well,
affected by it by like Papura sometimes because you play something in Moon and then it's like, well, Sayaru just screws you over. 'cause
Oh, okay, on Bakura.
I've had him like, or like even Labyrinth Mage I think has him, or Seto second.
Yeah, Seto second definitely has him.
But he has like so many other cards he would play first before that. It's kind of rare. Ooh, Flame Cerberus. Never refused that before.
Oh, I already earned Prison Mike.
Oh, Flame Cerberus for me too. We're on the same seed, Ozzy. Your Labyrinth tank is coming.
Sick. Cannot wait. It's just toss two. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think Heishin has actual blue eyes.
No, he does not.
I think his only 3,000 too is Wall Shadow. Like he doesn't even have.
I haven't seen Metal Zoa either. No, he's got B Skull,
Yeah.
I've seen Zoa.
which is nice because
Skull-
Blue Eyes can beat it. The Skull Knight without equip is a bit awkward because wait. I guess you want to put well, Skull Knight with one equip. If you put in Neptune, gets over MBD, but it loses to Cosmo Queen.
Yep.
Wait, no, I'm dumb.
No, it loses.
Loses the twin-headed opener,
Yeah.
but that like the twin-headed opener is not that often. Usually what happens if you just have Skull Knight plus one equip is you get over the MBD and you're happy about that, and then he follows with a Pugum, and then you're just sad. Do you happen to have a black pendant, or is like violet pendant, Ozzy?
I do not have a black pendant.
Because I got that off of Nightmare Tech, and I've put that in, and it's very, very useful as an equip.
Yeah, I wish I did. The only other equip, like my nightmares were so fast. Like I only got Violet Crystal as like an extra equip during that time.
Wait, you have it?
I have Violet Crystal.
Yeah, the I think that's what I have. I might have
I thought you said
black pendant. Yeah, I meant I said that first, and I realized that was wrong. Yeah, Violet Crystal is the one that goes on spellcasters, right?
no, Violet Crystal is zombies, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Shoot.
some-
All right, let me actually check what I have then. You're probably right. I'm just dumb.
Dumb in the head.
Anyways, I was gonna say that that's actually a really good equip because it goes on. It goes on.
Mushrooms?
Skull Knight, Dark Magician, and Sanga of Thunder. I don't know why it goes on Sanga of Thunder, but
Well, Violet Crystal does go on Skull Knight. Damn. Maybe I should put it in the deck.
well, I don't know. Like, let me check and see what I have. What the card that I have is, because I only recognize it now as the image, and I've had it in my deck for like 2 days now. I forget what
So
it's
Black
called.
Pendant is a good one because that goes on Dark Magician and Skull Knight. My Violet Crystal only goes on Skull Knight, but not Dark Magician.
Okay, then that's the one I meant. Sorry.
That's all good.
Black Panda goes on both of those guys.
What's up?
Black Panda goes on both.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because they're both like spellcasters. I mean, Skull Knight takes everything. Skull Knight takes Horn of the Unicorn.
Yeah, it is Black Pendant. Sorry, it's freaking purple on the card art. Hence my confusion. Yeah, that's been a useful equip for me. You gonna do Pokemon Aussie, the showdown?
Hell no. I mean, I don't even know what it is. I know like Deluge is putting it on. I guess what is there participation points?
Yeah.
Do you have to
literally
like
can
do
throw
like
two
what 3
matches.
duels though?
Two
Not
duels.
even. Yeah, just
Two?
win. You could throw two and still get the point.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Bro, but
I'm probably like I suck at Pokemon, so I'm just gonna have it. Like I think the worst part, as I understand it, of Showdown is there's gonna be like a waiting period or something. Like I don't know if anybody's like you have to like get set up with your matches. I don't know. So there's gonna be time that factor into your participation points. That's just yeah.
Wait, it's tomorrow? I thought it was Sunday.
I think it's
Yeah,
Sunday.
it's Sunday.
oh, is
Oh,
the Showdown
yeah.
Sunday?
Yeah, like that was Pi's.
Tomorrow is Sunday in my country, but.
Yeah, so we're doing.
It's Friday in the morning. It's tomorrow.
Hey Kento, yes, THTD is buyable. I think it's like 900 star chips or something. It's pretty expensive, but yeah, you can obtain it with a password.
Saturday is ceasefire.
Yeah, tomorrow we're watching DKC. Pretty much is what Pius said.
I mean, you guys can watch DKC. I'm gonna be farming.
Same.
There's no ceasefire in FM because you're not fighting the other team.
You're fighting yourself and Egypt.
Yo,
And I didn't watch the
got my
first part
first
of it either, I
APAC.
think.
Why can't we just watch Avatar already? The Last Airbender. I don't want to watch them.
Well, he's watching DK because it was a
yeah.
Yeah, that's
like
an
incentive or
outstanding
some shit.
incentive.
Yeah. And I just don't give a shit about DK.
What is Cosmo Queen's defense? Does anybody know?
It's 2400
Thank you. 2450.
or 50. Yeah. not-
Doesn't matter. I had 25.
Suck.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of inputs on my spreadsheet tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Was that on the card? No, I have that.
Have you not been keeping up with your spreadsheet, Ozzy?
No, I have. Like, remember, like I filled it out today before the stream, and I've just been writing down numbers right now. I'm not filling it out every time.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I just keep mine up in like a browser window next to me.
I have mine up, but I'm just not.
Yeah, well, you're winning a lot. Yeah, you're winning like a lot of cards, so I get it. It's not worth bringing it up every time and hunting down the number.
Well, are you using that one guy's 100% spreadsheet?
Yeah.
So what I do is I sort it through the person that drops it. So like drops from, I sort that from like alphabetical.
Yeah.
Scroll down to it. Okay.
Like I said, I'm not too worried. It gives me something to do on my lunch break.
That's nice. Phantom Dwayne. 179.
But I mean, you know, it's all about inputs, right? Like every time I go to a spreadsheet, I'm losing time actually being able to farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to be as efficient as possible.
I like to do, back when I was getting drops, I'd do it while the I'd do it while the duel was loading. If I
Yeah.
was fast enough, I could just get it in before.
Yeah. You have those 5 seconds. All right.
Alright.
Yep.
Just search by number, like middle mouse wheel, spin, 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 spin.
I didn't get it in time. Oh well.
It's like, all right, take my turn one. All right, back to the spreadsheet.
Not even during turns, because those are too fast.
Mega Zowler.
Mega Zowler.
It's like my third one. Closing in though on 100 wins on Heishin, just 2 more.
Wow, that went pretty quick. Wait, how many did you?
I farmed. I had 70 wins going into.
Okay. I was about to say, damn, Ozzy's a gamer. I suck.
I did some yesterday. I guess I did quite a bit yesterday because I had 70.
7 on Heishin?
Yeah, and then now I'm like closing in on 100.
Damn. Efficient gamer here.
Yeah, the Heishin duels go pretty fast, but
No, I'm like 3-turning them almost every single time.
Yeah.
Sometimes 2-turning them if I get some good draws.
Flame Cerberus.
Are you trying to go for S-Bowing, or are you just trying to go strictly for wins?
I'm just beating the shit out of a AS pal. I don't care which one it is.
Okay.
It's hard to APOW Haitian unless you, I don't know. I mean SPAL. I mean it's hard to APOW him and not be SPAL at this point because he's just a pushover. I think it's only happening to me if I take too much damage. Like if I get a bad turn 1 and he just like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a new
Does a lot of
card.
damage.
Confused. I got that Rose Spectre.
That's 1 fusion saved.
Yeah. That's his stuff.
So wait, we're grinding for 2, 1 out of 50 drops. Correct. More nothings.
Because I know it's like possible to get it in your starting deck, but fuck it.
I think.
Spirit of Mountain.
And then.
Technically, it's if we're gonna be technical,
I see.
it's 4 out of 2,048, which works out to be a 0.19%, but I just round it to 2. We've been pretty lucky with Haitian, if I'm being honest. We can't really evaluate our luck until we've got the final drop because those final 2 drops could take another 1,000 duels or more. Because that's just what happens when you're going for a card with such a low drop rate. Is there's going to be high variance.
6,000.
However, I'm in a better position than I was the previous days. I finally got some cards. Yeah, it's rough. So this is not here's if anybody's thinking about doing the hundo for Discord Wars, I don't want to discourage you with this. This is a very particular farm. In fact, if you do hundo for Discord Wars, you skip this farm. If you're going for 600 plus cards, you do not have to do this farm, so you definitely skip it. I am doing it because if I get lucky enough in this farm, I'm going to spend time here today, tomorrow, probably until Tuesday, either Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to be working just on this farm. And if I don't get all the cards by that time, I'll revise my goal to be just get 600 plus cards. But this is the reason why 689 cards is bait. It's because you have to do this farm. And this is the only farm that's like that. These are the only cards in the game where our only option to get them is to win a 0.2% on one duelist.
Show what you can do.
Egypt needs saving every day. Exactly. Are you gonna do on Sunday with everyone? Probably not. More nothings. Unfortunately, I will do PS2. I don't think I'll do it Sunday, even though I encourage everybody. I know Pi pushed for that. I'm just momentum in this game is very important for me. I'm really liking the sleep schedule that I've maintained by minimizing the amount of hours that I have to spend sleeping and still maintaining my efficiency. So I've got my body on a really good schedule, and I'm just gonna keep doing this. And I worry if I try to do the PS2. I'm gonna screw myself up. I don't know. It's also just a mental thing too. It's just I want to do this game and nothing else until I get the worst part of it done, which is this farm. I'm committed to Egypt. Yeah, it's just like in my head, I'm planning the ideal situation for me. More nothings for Pokemon Stadium 2 would be to, if I get lucky here with this farm, maybe finish hundo on Thursday next week, and then dedicate that weekend, that Friday, Saturday, to just an all-nighter playing Pokemon Stadium 2. And that's the thing is, I'm only going to Pokemon Stadium 2 once. I know the rule is you have to restart. So the time I'm doing Pokemon Stadium, I'm doing that for at least 24 hours or until I get to Elite Four. Whichever comes first. So breaking up the FM session to do that 24-hour playthrough is just not the play for me. So I'm hoping to be. I'm hoping I can delay that till the weekend, and I'll have FM all finished by then in an ideal world. But I mean, that it also depends on getting lucky. MBD. Yeah, I'm gonna give it Sunday, and maybe if it's needed, do another attempt later in the week. But there's no reason to. Yeah. It's just my Discord Wars schedule is so packed with what the time investment that I've planned to spend on it that I can't squeeze in more than one stadium attempt, so I'm just going to delay that as late as possible. I literally can't. Like, my life right now is just, without a joke, is wake up, play this game, eat food, play this game more, sleep, and repeat. Because I think it would be so hype. Like, I'm probably never doing Hundo ever again, because I feel very... I've grown a lot of respect for this category. I think FM 100% is a really cool category. But I don't think I'd ever have the motivation to do this run by myself. Or for, like, no... I don't know. I guess, like, the pressure of Discord Wars and finishing it in 2 weeks is the only way I would have the motivation to do this run. Like, I don't think I'm just going to wake up one day and be like, you know what? I think I want to do an FM 100% run over the next month of my life.
Angel Witch.
MB Dizzle. I'm astounded at the amount of FM you've played already. I'm kind of astounded myself. I'm very happy with this pace because I'm probably going to be close to 100 hours at the start of next week, which is exactly where I want to be. Like, that's actually well above what I wanted to be at. My goal was just to dedicate 115 hours to FM over the 2 weeks. So if I could be starting week 2 at very close to the 100-hour mark, I'll feel really good about that. But I enjoy this game a lot.
I need more removal because Metal Mage keeps dropping, I think it's Grassland, and then dropping a shield of like 4,000 defense, and I can't do nothing.
You need more fields?
I just need something more removal, I guess.
Do you have any Umis, Cage Sard?
I have
Or mountains.
Mountain
one
Gale
mountain.
deals with it.
So the trick with Meadow Mage is his AI is hard-coded to always play a field if he has one in hand. So you want to pack your deck with fields, like any useful field spells that you have, so either Mountain or Umi, and that will debuff the shield while also buffing your Twin-Headed to get above it.
Alright.
And he'll waste a lot of turns where he just plays Sogan again. So fields are definitely the strat.
PS2.
Well, so I had more.
Where can I? Who has mountains? Is there?
I want to farm from so you only have two
Isis
Umis.
gives
Two Umis is okay.
2 Umis and a mountain, like 3 fields is
I think
more than
Isis.
enough.
I think like Pegasus A tech gives mountains too. I think.
I never got a mountain
Sure.
for Pegasus. I know you get it from Rex.
I don't want to farm Rex. Alright. I'll just
The
keep
fact you've been doing FM,
Any other little
If you,
fit in PoE and races,
I would go.
nothing short of efficiency miracle. Yeah, I can't We haven't done PoE yet, but I have done all of the races so far. Zooter was probably a mistake.
2 Megamorphs make a big difference because
Zooter was probably a mistake.
he wins no matter what, even if they're buffed on.
Because that was like 9 hours that I could have had an FM for 1 participation point.
Always in Moon versus Meta.
But at least it didn't really affect the
I guess I'm gonna go to Pegasus. then.
negatively the amount of hours I wanted to spend. Because like I said, I'm already ahead of where I wanted to be.
Go to Pegasus. That's your next goal.
Fitting Pokemon Stadium atop that. If like I get lucky and I can finish this by the middle of next week, I'm gonna be so relieved because that'll let me focus on my other Discord Wars goals.
I have.
PoE is only gonna take me 12 hours. I've
And this is
back when
Yeah, I got an acid and a widespread. I might try and get one more widespread though before I go to Pegasus though.
No,
you don't.
just
Thank you right now.
do
Thank you
ATEX.
right now.
Pegasus can give it to you.
Yeah, just do it.
Alright.
back when we were trying to come up with MMOs, I suggested PoE and I needed a time estimate to figure out how many how we would line up the goals for PoE with
Yeah, he'll drop.
D2. So I have over 1,000 hours in PoE as just playing by myself outside of Discord Wars.
Nice, you got input touch.
I did all the goals in Path of Exile in about, I think it's either 10 to 12 hours to see how an experienced player, how long it would take, because we wanted to set the time investment
Yeah, I was about to say that he has
for
castle and
like judging for like a beginner, like someone new to the game. So we decided on it would take it took me like about 12 hours. We figured like a new player would probably take about 18 to 22 hours, and then we lined up the goals with D2 with like that as well.
Deeg.
Neo Toko.
Will me.
So I know, because I just did it a couple weeks back, I know PoE is only going to take me about 8 hours.
I'm ahead of Ozzy. Let's go.
It was like, nope, you don't got it.
I've got 2 gate deeks.
I don't have any of the M Warriors yet.
I have one of the M Warriors.
I was just like, what? I always have an M Warrior.
And like I said, when I found out I never fused Cybersaurus during my entire run so
I
far,
haven't
that
done
kind
it
of
either.
caught me by surprise, yeah.
Zooter was definitely a mistake efficiency-wise, but I think despite its use, it was a really fun long race.
I don't have a Cybersaurus.
Yeah, I'm kind of, what's the word? I guess disappointed, but
Maiden of the Moonlight.
I wanted to do the Arya race. I wanted to do all of the races for Discord Wars because they're part of the most fun that I have in Discord Wars. Even though I'm not good at them, and especially since participation points got buffed for races this time, since everybody gets one instead of just giving 20 per team for whichever finishes more. I wanted to enter all the races, but I'm thinking about dropping out of Aria of Sorrow because I think it's going to be a bad experience for me. I played up to death and kind of got walled casually because I didn't have potions.
Compared to
I
everything.
used up all my potions too early and ran out of money to buy more.
Sword.
So I think Aria of Sorrow is probably going to be like another 9-hour time investment for me, and it's just going to require me to game. I'm not going to have anybody able to backseat me, and I think it's just too important to invest time in FM. So I think I'm going to drop out of that one, which I'm a bit upset about. But as long as FM is cleared by the end of the week and I'm not trying too much to catch up on goals, I would like to enter the Pokemon Rando, even though I've never played Black White before I started it, before Discord Wars, but I didn't get time to finish it.
They didn't even do Q9.
So if likely Castlevania, I'm gonna have to drop out of. But if I can still enter Pokemon, I'll be happy about that.
I don't have it yet.
Yeah, I used to stream PoE, and it's a game that I like to take a break from because
It's a magic, isn't it?
it's a game that's easy to get burnt out on. But every time I come back to it, I just enjoy it all over again. So it's gonna be fun to go back to PoE, and then after Discord Wars. The new PoE League is going to start, and I'm probably going to play in that too. So that'll be something I can look forward to after just, after the post-Discord Wars lull when it's like back to regular IRL stuff, back to real life, no more, nothing but video games for 2 weeks. That'll be something fun to look forward to. I'm going to enjoy trying out PoE, getting back into the groove of that. Oh, that would have
I made a real
That's just a minor, almost a minor but major menuing error. Let's just play bright. Let's just toss our equips.
WD 7,000.
Drop Castlevania seems too hard. I don't like the game enough. I want to play the game casually. When I quote unquote practiced, I was enjoying it a lot. But I think playing it in Discord Wars with trying to go fast, which is you go in under level. Like Chibi's guide.
I don't know much about current.
Chibi's guide just tells you exactly where to go. Whereas casually, you're meant to sort of like explore the castle, and meanwhile, while you're exploring the castle, you're
The meta
picking up a bunch of levels and HP and stuff, and that's stuff I don't have when I play the game
In it for like 2 months. And then
following the guide.
this is
So I'd like to play it casually, and I think I'd have a better experience. And it's just gonna be rough, a rough race for me. 'Cause
I like
it's
playing the
the
Legacy.
first Castlevania game I've ever played.
And like I haven't even got to.
Not really used to that kind of Metrovania style.
campaign yet.
And I think it's a game I'd much rather just experience casually.
We're on 7s now.
I'd probably just
We're like-
end up not enjoying it. And I think it'd be a shame.
So far,
'Cause it's a game that's really good, and I want to have a favorable experience with it.
Like,
World 2
seeing
skip
as
broke
makes
you.
sense.
Rip Rio. Did you finally get it though?
That seems like bullshit.
It's just another like method of adding. That's all Yu-Gi-Oh is. Add these, get this. Okay.
Thanks, I assume I got that card already.
Yeah, I want to do a lot of the races, but that one was way too off your radar. Suck at Metroidvanias, don't really like them exactly feeling tap. So good job also today, and thanks for the quick video. And yeah, thanks Tapioca. Let me echo that as well. For the video, it helped a lot to be able to reference that for both places, and also for the back seat. Video was helpful. Apparently, I underestimated what it was as you're explaining it. I think the fact it's harder on emulator really made it tough. I heard that from a lot of people. It may have been lag dependent, much harder on emulator. The thing that broke me was that soft lock when you finally get. Soft locking after finally getting it is a big feels bad.
That would be useful right about now.
Second place guy has a way of getting in that building without any risk of soft locking. And have it keep going. I was trying for like over an hour, ended up telling myself this was not worth a point, went back to D2. Did finish a campaign, got some points today, nice. Putting points on the board feels good, definitely. Points on the bird. I did get Labyrinth Tank. About 20 duels or so ago, I was very, very happy about that. So we just need two more 4-drops. 2 more 0.2%. And we're out of here never to see Haitian ever again. Haitian can go back to Egypt and live his life happily ever after. At that point. But also feel good at that point. Also just go back to winning cards. Haven't gotten a new card besides the 0.2% in quite a while. Rip. Is there no crossplay for D2? That sucks. I wish we could have done a console for PoE because a couple people, it was Rio in fact. Rio in fact wanted to play on console, but for whatever reason console is like the forgotten child of Path of Exile. They released it back when the game just had like recently got bought out by a new company. And I guess like the new company really wanted it to be on console for like business decisions. And then they released it, but like console doesn't get a lot. Like it's a game that's meant to be played on PC, and the fact that it's on console is kind of just a business decision. So it's also like it's also sort of like been forgotten about. Console just isn't as great as PC. It doesn't get a lot of the features that PC has, including the feature that we needed to include it into Discord Wars. This sucks.
Yes, you can. I'm hoping to win like a couple more THDs too while I'm here at some point.
We're gonna crash in here doubly so that we lose faster. PS4 gamers, crossplay is coming out for a while. How old is Destiny 2? I've been under the perception D2's been out for a while. Glad I'm able to. So yeah, I'm glad that at least the console gamers have an opportunity to get those MMO points, because the MMO points are really solid. Honestly, the best point to time ratio is the MMOs by quite a considerable margin. 30 points for just playing an MMO, even if it's not really your thing, it's really good. Alright, the only thing that this sucks against is MBD opener. 30 is huge for doing like... Look at it this way. It's the equivalent of coming in first in a Flash game, or the equivalent of coming in first in 2 SRL races. And you've got to be a hardcore gamer to do that. Whereas the MMOs, you just kind of sit there, have fun, and just play the game. And if you're bad, it doesn't matter. You'll still make progress. Plus, people can help you with parties and stuff.
Screw you, game.
Yo, thank you, Foxy Mimitron. I'm trying.
Oh god, that part is so good.
Duck Dynasty all week for that. Yeah, grats again, Tapia going first. That was a huge get for villains. Monstrous Bird. Back you can get 10 points in D2 like 2 hours.
That's a good question. Always start bugging.
Double for just grinding PoE. Yeah. I've never tryharding N64 me ever again in my life, quote me. First plus difference between the two. That's true. You do bump heroes out of it, which is nice. Yeah, you bump the other team out of being able to take those points. That's the only way that's like the MMOs are different. Because the MMOs are just unlimited points, whereas the Flash games and SRL races are either one team gets it or the other, but once one team claims them, the other team cannot get them. So you're not only are you getting points for your team, but you're depriving the other team of getting points, which is what makes the leaderboard competitions and SRL races strong. Whereas the MMOs, it's just like whichever team has more members technically has an advantage on MMO, but it's really the apt statistic is more active gamers, more gamers who are interested in actually participating in Discord Wars and not just signing up to chill.
A-Tech if didn't.
Gaia the Fierce Knight. Scared of PoE though. Never played a game like that. Terrible RPGs in general. I hope and get by not understanding half the mechanics like Lotro.
I got a 4 on Haitian,
Shame it's Skull Knight, but
Yo.
but it's Skull Knight.
Rip.
That's feels bad, man.
Feels bad, Ozzy. Sorry.
I mean, it's alright. Skull Knight fucks, dude. I like Skull Knight.
How many do you have?
I have 2 now.
Okay, so at least it's a usable. I guess that's.
Yeah, I know Nabs needs it. Dude, I just got it as a 4, dude. You're fighting the wrong guy.
Forehead.
Stop fighting Meta and start farming Haitian.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Tapioca. Depending, like, I wish I could help out gamers for PoE. I wanted to be more active in PoE than I am. I'm glad that there's lots of people on Villains who know the game and have been helping out.
Like, literally, me and SG, it was probably like 20-25 minutes to beat every mage and the final 6. By the
Yeah,
time
mages were super easy.
it was so easy.
Alright, listen here, you're both God gamers, we get it. Can't all be God gamers like Ozzy or Rish.
No, you will. I
But if I finish early
helped him out a little bit. Like, he had like
with this game and I have the tail end of week 2 available, I'm down for helping gamers rush through Path of Exile. I'm probably gonna rush through it though, because I still have other commitments.
I
If you
think
have
what I'm-
So it would have to be. I'd encourage people who have a chance of enjoying Path of Exile to just play it by yourself,
by the time you have like 3 Megamorphs,
or with a group of players who are interested in just kind of experiencing the game.
it's just
But if I'm available at the end of next week, I'll probably
Meteor Black Dragon turn 1 3 times.
see if I can get a party that wants to just go as fast as possible to beat the game. I can't commit to that yet though, unfortunately, because it depends on how my Egypt luck is.
Either
no, I
go-
understand
either
Nabs.
go-
But when I know the fate of Egypt, I'll be able to commit or not commit to that.
When I did my final 6.
Played PoE a little. It's pretty easy to get by, especially with that guy. The guide is very good, and it's a full backseat guide. It just tells you like, hey,
You have 3.
do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Put this in.
I know you're just
Equip this piece of gear. Hour 69 coming up.
No MBDs. Yeah, I guess you could do that.
If you've got no MBD.
Good luck. Let me know if you have any problems. Let me know when you win.
Alright, this is just a lost duel, so now the strat is die as fast as possible.
Because you can just fuse that.
I'm pretty sure that the APOW is going to be dead because I don't... Okay, there's still an outside chance that I can win, but he's got to go down really low. That's probably not low enough. He's got one more turn to go down, though. He's got to go down to Cosmo Queen this turn, and then I can still get the APOW. But, yeah. I've got to win next turn to keep the APOW. Otherwise, it's a BCD, but still 3 star chips. Ooh, barely saved. Barely saved that APOW. Barely. Yatta! Hey, Master Zed. Empress Judge. All right, Ozzy. I'm about to go into my duel 669. So this is going to be the drop.
Yo, nice. Good luck.
And I'm an hour and 45 minutes away of getting to hour 69.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw that.
So if there was ever a time for SG4E to get a drop, it's now.
69 and minute
I'll drink
42.
to
You're
that.
gonna get it on 670. I can feel it.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take that too. I want the meme, but I'll very, very graciously take the duel after as well.
Yatta.
All right, the drop is Akakiesu. Rip.
Yo, nice spellcaster.
I'll drink to that.
MB Dizzle.
It's only by progression, 26 pandas. You don't. If you had to finish this, I don't think anyone would be attempting this. So, after 100 cards, you get points per every 50. So, like, if you get to 600 cards, it's about 35-ish, 40 points.
45
It's pretty
points.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Then you get the other 25 for 100%. Or
Yeah.
29, whatever.
Yeah, you get 69 if you complete it.
Nice, dude.
So it's 45 if you get 600. Or is it 45 for 650?
There's no 650. It's like.
Alright, so it's just 600 is 45? Nice.
How could this happen to me? I made mistakes.
Mystical Sand, one drop late to the 69. That's a shame. Mystical Sand is the girl on my layout in the red magician outfit. So for anybody who's new for FM, I am doing Forbidden Memories 100%. Might not complete it during Discord Wars, but we're going to give it a valiant effort. If I have to, I'll complete it after Discord Wars on my own time. The objective is to obtain all obtainable cards in the game into your library. That's a total of 689 cards. World record is about 70 hours. So even if you're a really good player, it takes forever. I'll be happy if I can finish in 100. If I could finish in 120 hours, so like double my current time investment, I'd be happy with that. That means I'm finishing during Discord Wars. This particular part of the 100% hundo route that we're on is the worst part. It doesn't get any worse than this, which is both disappointing but also reassuring. Like, it sucks to be in this farm right now. We have to get 5 cards to drop off of this duelist.
Oh yeah, Pegasus has MBD.
Mm-hmm.
Better top deck Regeki.
And each of those cards is
Yo, I did.
a 0.2% chance to drop per duel. Now, fortunately, we have 3 of those 5
The
cards,
MVDs, you can always like face down their Geki.
but we still need to get 2 more.
Speed up, like, fusion.
And with a drop chance that horrible,
Face down everything in ATEC.
Okay. So you got the strats.
with a drop chance that horrible, there's a lot of variance, so we're not out of it until we have all of them. Like, you could get the first 4,
Magics and one of them face
or you could get all of them but one, and you're stuck there for another 1,000 duels getting that last one. Feeling Suijin this duel? Well, the next win. Yeah. Alright. More Nothings is calling Suijin. I'd like to see that. Show me a Suijin. These are the worst drops. There's no... So once this farm is done, it's a huge exhale. It's a huge relief. In before Kazajin. It's a huge relief once you get this part of the farm done, because nothing else drops on this poor a rate.
I haven't learned my lesson. Play THD and Moon.
Swedegin for Tager. At that one new Tager player. I'm pretty sure Tager's been in everybody's chat doing Hundo. Tager's such an amazing person. He's always willing to help out anybody who needs it. And I'm sure Hundo, like this game in general, is very intimidating to just jump into, so I'm sure having, I mean, I speak from experience. Like, Tager was there in my chat the first time I beat Final 6. And without his help, I wouldn't have beaten the game that time, because he gave me the strats, told me what to do. Now I can't get enough of it. Now I'm addicted. First one is free. Yeah, so I'm streaming this game every day until I beat it or until I have to move on to something else for Discord Wars. I'm doing...
I always thought he only had one in his deck.
He just pulled out a third.
10-hour play sessions minimum per day, or at least on average. If we go a little bit longer in one PlayStation, a little bit longer in one play session, then maybe the following day I can take it a little bit easier, only do like 5 or 6, 7 hours. Personal goal to invest at least 150 hours into Discord Wars over the 2
I
weeks.
did not think he had more than...
That's a lot of time. So basically, if you're on Twitch, there's a high chance that I'm also on Twitch
Bang.
for these 2
There's
weeks.
a probability of hitting one of them.
Getting sleep, staying up late, gotta get up early, all Discord Wars, so I'm gonna treat yourself to 9-10 hours of sleep. Nice, more nothings. Enjoy your rest. I'll catch you next time. Sadly, that was a Sun Chicken on that drop, but may the drops be with you. Thanks, more nothings.
So he has an 8 out of 2048 to have 1 MVD.
Haitian?
So, yeah.
Are you looking?
Pegasus. We're talking
No
because
way.
KHDR said his Pegasus duel he drew 3 MBDs.
Oh, that's
that was possible.
that's really unlikely. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've gone through, this is like my 6th or 7th ATEC, and I have seen exactly like 1. No, 2. I've seen 2.
Like, yeah, in every ATEC I've ever done or match against him, he either has like 1 or none. I've never seen him pull the multiple.
I don't think I've ever seen it too. Yeah.
I believe it happened to me before.
The 2 of MBDs?
Maybe. I remember like me gekking him and like, yes, I got his MVD and like he played another one right after.
Hmm.
I know I got unlucky a few times. So I believe them.
I believe.
Oh, believe.
Barrel cock.
CBT.
Fuck. I was. God damn it. I was going through the menuing and like trying to save really fast and
Uh-oh.
accidentally hit campaign. So now I'm going through the cutscene and
Oh,
lose the
I thought-
Heishin.
Oh, I thought you
I thought you might have backed out.
No,
Yeah.
not that stupid.
So what exactly happens when you go back to campaign? Oh.
See Heishin again.
Baby.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So it's not like a new game plus thing.
And run into yeah.
Are you just like? Are you talking to Simon?
What's
Like,
that?
just normal? Are you
Yeah, I just saw
like,
Simon. I told him I'm leaving. Went to the card shop and saved.
And bailed.
The title.
Wait, you don't want to save. You don't want to save at Simon. I mean, at the shop,
What?
right? You didn't save in the shop, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Doesn't that delete your deck?
no.
No.
Oh.
You keep everything in New Game Plus.
Oh.
You keep your deck. You keep your.
Oh, when you go to campaign, okay. See, okay, all
So,
right.
like, yeah.
I see.
The stress sometimes for Heishin is just go to New Game Plus and just like try to keep winning goals from him in that menu.
Yeah, so like I was on the title screen and instead of hitting save, I accidentally pressed down one too many times and hit campaign and then it just loads up the campaign
I
on
see.
the same load. So I'm back in Egypt 1, baby.
Back in Egypt 1. Wait, did you just say crazy that like the strat is you do that so that you get less like load time in between each Heishin duel?
Yeah.
I'd never thought of that. That's a great idea.
That's some advanced tech right there.
But I like lose. I like every so often I've just got to lose against him because you get your BCD.
It happens. So
But you could string together maybe like 50 APOWs in that time and be quick.
yeah. Like if you're that confident in your deck, then yeah. Like if you have 3 of everything, Millennium.
I mean, I'm not fighting him right now.
Yeah. It's
like
an
in the campaign, I'm just free dueling him again.
I don't know what buffs stuff in his Yami field that actually helps him out.
Yeah, because it makes a lot of his Skull Knights and other stuff a little stronger.
Yeah. But one equip is basically the same thing as one equip.
Like
Yeah.
you have Skull Knights too.
Yeah.
Presumably.
It actually might help.
If anything, it makes
So,
me stronger because yeah, like it just takes one equip on Skull Knight and Dark Magician to get over MBD and Pugum.
Yeah. That actually probably is in your favor because with Skull Knights and Dark Magicians and Zoas.
I mean, it is, but like the first time you lose, then it's like you just lose that. Like
Yeah.
whether it's like 20 duels or 70 duels. Like
Or
you
what-
have to lose at some point, otherwise
you
you're
have
not
to
going to be able to
save the
save
amount of load
either.
time that you lose going through all the cutscenes.
Yeah, that's a good point. Not really worth, but cool. Cool, but not really worth. I mean, maybe if you're doing 600, and you have the biggest balls to not want to save in between the really big drops.
I'll do it. I'm a little crazy right now. Oh, Dark Magician! Obliterate! I have to say that every time I equip him. Just makes
Are
me
you gonna
feel
send-
happy.
Send them to the Shadow Realm, dude.
Dark Magic Attack.
So earlier you guys were talking about the spreadsheet. What exactly were you talking about?
the card list spreadsheet.
The one of the world record guides for 100% has a spreadsheet that helps you track the cards as you get them, but all of us didn't bother with that until we were like 300, 350 cards because it is annoying to have to.
Early on.
Okay, so Crazy did it, but me and Ozzy waited until later because I at least felt at the time it's just not worth it to have to go in there every single card and add it. So I waited till I had a sizable collection and then did it to closer towards the end to keep track. But it's just like I guess think of it a Pokedex for all your cards.
It also helps me like what I want to do next.
I'll probably do it at 200 cards.
Okay.
Just, okay.
Because like with ISIS, like BCDing ISIS was like a smart move, just in case I get like a widespread or Elf's Light. And now that I kind of knocked out all our easy cards, I don't really need a BCDR anymore.
Dang, that's smart game and logic right there.
Yeah, like I still need a widespread.
Yo, nice Song of Thunder, Haishin. I'd love for you to drop that.
Gimme, gimme. Put in Moon, you fool.
Sanga of Thunder is like the best one to get first too because
Yeah.
it also takes dark energy, so you can just
600 launcher, it's
yeah.
lit.
It's got Mars too, so you can even just put one equip on it and beat a Pugum opener. Then of course you do that, he always opens MBD.
Thanks, Aishin. I got 2 spirit effects. Thank you for your cause. That doesn't help me. Except for Pugum. Actually.
Taker made it sound like the strat for just getting like 200 cards, like 150 if you wanted to just like do like the Lotro carry equivalent for FM, was you just like fuse a bunch of early game shit. Like you just fuse like all of these dumb fusions that you have no reason to ever want to do. Like you just do some farming and then there's like a bunch of cards you could just fuse, like the fusions that nobody knows because they're absolutely useless. Thought that was interesting.
Yeah, like I didn't even know Water Magician can be fused.
I mean, it's easy to forget that there's a lot of fusions in this game that we just never touch.
Alright, I'm down.
You'll have to look them all up, Kate. Sorry, because none of us know them.
I think it's on that spreadsheet. It's on the... Well, the common ones are, is what it's saying. There's 90... one of them? So I'll go with those first. They're like dumb too. Like you can get a Bright Cast from Dark Piercing Light and Castle of Dark Illusions, apparently.
Oh yeah, dude, that's how I'm gonna get my Bright Castle.
Sword of Dark Destruction and Legendary Sword is Kunai and Witch. Like I would never think of these. But like my Vile Germs and Metamorphosis Crush card. Like what?
Clown's awesome. I'm a clown. And I feel like it's like,
Totally forgot about that card. I can't wait to get that.
so like Machine Conversion Vectoring and Dark Energy have really good fusion materials.
How much of a time commitment would like 200 to 250 take? Do you have an idea, Ozzy? Did we say like
15 hours of that.
15 hours? Tager seems to think like you could do like 100 to 150 and just like
Say
6 to 8.
250.
If you have an idea on like how to play the game, like if you've played it before and have a basic understanding of fusions and like where to go, probably like 5-6 hours you could get 200 to 300.
Yeah, if your goal is to just make fusions.
Because you would just like get a strong deck and then you just try to beat the shit out of everyone in like the world tourney
Yeah.
and fuse as much as possible.
And if your goal is to just farm cards of a world tourney, like the shit strong deck is like just something that fuses twin headed efficiently, which isn't that bad, right?
Yeah, and then you get like, say whatever, 500 star chips, and you just buy a bunch of 10s that you don't have.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's definitely doable.
If you go like 10 hours, I would recommend just like trying to beat the game, and because then
Hey Kreesh, how you doing?
to join the 5-card race, it would just make it that much easier. You get participation point.
Yeah, it's like a free extra point.
If you know what you're doing, it's
Yeah.
just so much faster. It's like if you learn how to A-tech during this, especially.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
CSG just got Mega Morphed.
Megamorph Pugum. I know what to do against this. It's called KMS.
Oh, fuck. I can see.
What is the Hearthstone meta like now, Crazy? Do you still follow it?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It just, from what I've been hearing, it's like there's two really good decks. Like Warrior's really good, and Demon Hunter's really good.
Do
Basically, those are the two decks that are like fucking nuts.
Do people just play like the thing where you like go to the bar and get cards? Is that like this super popular way to play anymore?
It's either that or just ranked. Arena's like dead.
Rip. Arena felt like the most fun version of the game to me, but I just felt too much pressure playing it.
Yeah.
Just self-imposed pressure, you know?
Yeah. Because like the more you go further, like the further you go, the more
Yeah.
rewards you get.
And then like you'd get like a bad arena run, because I never spent money on the game. I just used like my goal. You get a bad arena run, you just be kind of disappointed.
Yeah. It's how I see it is you're gambling 50 gold because 100 gold's a deck.
Yeah.
Right? And you're always guaranteed a deck. So you're basically gambling with that 50 gold.
Doing all right, Kreesh. How about yourself?
Yeah.
Doing fine. Nice.
That's why like my friends and I like to like all watch one of my friends play. And it's just like 3 minds against 1. That's a lot of fun.
I remember I did the college tournament back a couple years ago when I was in college with my friends that played. And we got to like the Swiss round and we were 2-0. We got to like the round where you could win money if you got out of it. And we got 2-0 and then we drew patches like 3 games in a row.
Oh.
And I kept drawing patches and I was like, no. It was like that pirate meta.
Pirate warrior, right?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
but it was like also pirate rogue.
Oh.
We had Reno Lock in there, and we won with I think it was Conquest, and we won with Reno Lock every time. And then we just kept losing with the aggro decks in the mirror.
See, that was like the meta. That was back when I played the game, so I like remember those cards. It's hard to believe that was quite a while ago now.
That's like 2015, I want to say.
Pirate warrior. Patches. How did they nerfed patches, right?
Yeah, they Hall of Famed them.
Oh.
And they
Good.
took away his charge. That was the nerf.
Oh right, yeah. Well, I mean, it sucks without charge.
Is it just rush now? Or is it just summoned?
It might be Rush. It might just be. It might. And they might have nerfed it before Rush even existed. To be honest.
I always used to think that Patron Warrior was a cool deck. I know it's like annoying, but I thought it had like cool mechanics.
I always thought it was beatable.
Yeah. So like the nerf to the warrior thing when it just killed the deck it feels bad.
Yeah.
Like wasn't it more like the activators that made it? Like I mean everything in Patron Warrior got nerfed when like Deathspite got nerfed.
Warsong Commander.
Warsong Commander got nerfed. Did they change the health value on the patron, or did the card actually stay the same? I forget.
I think it just just out of. It's in wild.
Blizzard, yeah. Now it's just Blizzard doesn't fix cards anymore. They just push them out of standard.
Yeah, that's.
How is Wild not a shit show, or is it a shit show?
I'm sure it's a shit show at like high levels.
It just sounds like. I mean, I don't know. I got out of the game when
They do like nerf the wild cards. I don't play anymore. Honestly, but
That's a card.
I got out of the game when like shortly after what was that really annoying Paladin deck? Secret Paladin. I got like that was like towards the end of when I was playing Hearthstone, and
that was really long ago.
yeah, it sure was. And I just remember them like they never changed anything about Secret Paladin. They just pushed it to Wild, and that just gave me the perception always of Wild. Like that's just gonna be the shit show. Apparently, it's not even that good in Wild because there's just even more broken stuff.
Yeah. I think Druid's really good in wild.
Yeah, like nothing you do.
Yes,
all the
this
broken
timer is how long I've streamed this game since Sunday.
over the years. There's like a couple wild decks that beat them.
Like I knew mountains or giants rather. Giants are really good in wild.
Yeah, Giant Lock, I think was. My favorite deck of all time is definitely Raza Priest, though.
Razzle first. That's probably when I left.
Pew pew pew. What's the?
Whenever Naga Sea Witch went into wild, that's when I quit playing.
That's the one that
That's the one
changes all cards to 5 mana.
It got nerfed.
What's it do now?
Wild Giants.
Naga Sea Witch was like my favorite card. Scroll Knight, let's go. Number 3. Welcome to the team.
What can you win in Discord Wars? You really don't win much. The team that wins there's a raffle for the winning team, and 3 members on the team win like a gift card. And on both teams, whoever scores the most points wins a gift card, but it's mostly just about having fun. The prizes are kind of crap.
Alright, DCJ.
This play sucks.
Decent thing.
Yo, nice.
It's MBD. I can't beat that. Never mind. I should just die.
It deals with ultimates.
It helps with like if you ever get to set 03 pals and stuff.
Uh, 300 players on each team, Greesh. Last year there were about 200 per team. Maybe like 250, so we got like an additional 100 participants, which is really cool. Everyone in the call with me is on the same team. We're all on Team Villains. The other team is called Team Heroes. Every Discord Wars has a theme. I mostly don't care about the theme. I just pick whichever team like has the most people I want to play with on it. People I know. But the Villains does suit me pretty well. Thematically as well. MBD.
Punished Eagle.
Should probably throw out the Zoa there. Like, I should probably keep the twin-headed and throw out the Zoa, because if he opens Cosmo Queen, I still beat it with the Zoa. If I have twin-headed in hand, well, it doesn't matter that much for Puckum, I suppose. But if he opens, like, B-Skull, I just need the one equip, whereas the Zoa won't cut it. With just one equip. Well, since we didn't draw a winning combination of cards in two hands, we just lose this duel. You want to do what's ever faster. Like, BCD is still nice, because BCD means we're getting star chips, but I can't win any other cards on Haishin anymore. I've won everything that he drops on BCD. I don't care too much about those 3 star chips if it's faster for me just to lose and get another run in for an APAL. Gotta get an S-PAL or an A-PAL before you get to roll for that 0.2% chance. MB Dizzle, I'm just gonna equip up here because he could have Pugum. Or another, he could have an MBD after that Pugum. It's a little bit slower, but this guarantees the A-PAL. Pugum.
Let's go. Right on with the forbidden one.
Oh, nice drop, Crazy.
Thank you.
How many duels?
Anyone want one? I have 3 spare ones.
Do you really have 3 arms?
I have 4 arms.
I guess Isis drops those too.
No, I got it from someone else a long time ago.
A long time ago.
A long time ago.
Crazy, you're aiming too hard for Discord Wars, which is really good.
What was that?
You're gaming way too hard, dog. I like
Yeah.
it.
Yes. Yes.
Everyone should pay $50, and the money goes to the winning team. Oof.
This game takes a toll on you.
Maybe. I feel like nobody would enter. There's a lot of people who enter Discord Wars just to be a part of something. Like, even though both teams have...
I think this is actually...
Even though both teams have over 300 people on them,
I don't know,
probably 200 on both teams. Well, maybe not 200, but at least 100 on each team won't do anything.
They're similar, but I
They'll
think
sign up and then just
a little better, but
just
Tide is
chill,
best for Dragon.
which is fine. Some people just join up because they want to pick a team and they want to root for their team.
Similar to the T.
But if there was money on the line, then a lot of those players would not show up.
There's a better chance of dropping a trap. That's why.
Hey, Jaren. Yeah, close to 70.
Pegasus than Isis. Dragon Treasure's the same chance as Isis.
How much point you get for your team? More points, your cut is bigger. Less points, smaller cut. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. That'd be an interesting concept, Greesh. It's just I feel like the event is way more casual than that. It's just about hanging with buds, meeting new people, playing some games. And a lot of people, well, most people who enter Discord Wars don't take it nearly as seriously as I do. I take it really seriously because I just have so much fun playing in this event every year that I've entered. First time I entered, I was one of those people who hardly did anything, and I only participated in events right when it was close to ending, and I regretted that because I didn't realize how much fun I had till it was already almost over. So I made a point to make sure that I could have the time available in future Discord Wars like this one to just, dedicate 76 hours and counting into it. Or 67, sorry. Getting to that point of the night where numbers just are a jumble in my head. Well, yeah, Kreesh, but then people who didn't want to do anything wouldn't enter. And it would also be just way more try-harding. So, like, if you weren't going to do anything, you wouldn't even, like, try. You wouldn't even enter. And I think our numbers would go way, way down. And then there'd just be a bunch of hardcore gamers on both teams, and there'd be a lot of pressure.
With how I actually applied just like this point increment system with like PS2 and FM. What if they do that with like low level with SMRPG?
I'm kind of surprised Low Level has never made an appearance in Discord Wars. I can definitely see it happening, especially now that I feel like this event has cemented the challenge run. Like before, it was kind of like something just kind of happened organically with like Christopher Robin and FM back when FM was just beat the game.
Yeah.
So as soon as Pi like like if Pi ever got back into like running that game, which it doesn't seem like he wants to, but if he got back into running that game, you'd definitely see it happen. And maybe even otherwise. Because every Discord Wars from now on, I feel is going to have that challenge run.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of good games that fit for that. So SMRPG is definitely one. I would not be surprised one bit crazy to see it in the future.
I hope so. That'll be fun. I will be right back later.
You're at least at, yeah, if you add in Zooter. Zooter took either 9 or 10 hours. If you add in Zooter, I'm close to 80. Close to 80, which is insane. I mean, I'm a tryhard for points, but I don't think the event is fun if everybody if it's like super competitive and money's on the line. I think it's more fun just like this right now, just chilling with a bunch of people playing FM. No, you don't have to stream anything but the SRL races. Certain events you have to at least local record so that there's like proof. But a lot of events you just can you can just like submit a screenshot. Like one of the events is Path of Exile. You have to meet certain objectives in that, and when you're done, you just submit a screenshot. None of it has to be streamed. First Discord Wars can confidently say I would not have joined if money were on the line. Yeah, like I feel like everybody who joins Discord Wars, it's just you kind of just like limp into it at first. Like Pi pushes Discord Wars as like a thing that just join. Just join, and if you don't do anything, at least if you decide you want to do something, you're on a team. Because that was definitely me the first year. I just joined and a couple people talked me into doing certain events, and I did them and I had a lot of fun. And I think that's really what the competition is you go into it expecting not to do much and just having fun. And I think most people come out of it doing way more than they thought they would because it's just a really cool atmosphere. A lot of people helping other people like play games and giving them tips. A lot of people never streamed before. The first time I streamed on Twitch, and I had been on Twitch for at least 3 or 4, maybe even 5 years before I started streaming on Twitch. The first time I streamed was because of Discord Wars and the streaming requirement. More specifically, it was you going to bed, Ozzy?
I think he's already gone.
Oh, good. Sorry, I was gonna say goodbye.
He'll hear you at heart, dog.
Rip. I'll telepathically grab a homie.
Send him your Black Meteor Dragon.
Yeah, like the first time I streamed specifically was I was practicing for a Pokemon Rando race that was going to be a part of Discord Wars, and I wanted to make sure that like my first time entering SRL as well. And I wanted to make sure that like OBS worked okay, worked out any kinks before it happened. So if it wasn't for Discord Wars, I might have never streamed. Play it like you want. Same with you, a Link to the Past, and I think that's a really cool aspect about Discord Wars. Like entering SRL races, not necessarily like picking up streaming. I think streaming's not for everybody. I still could like I consider myself like a super casual streamer. Except for Discord Wars, I don't stream like any day, or I have a very like broken up streaming schedule. Like, streaming is just a hobby that I just come to every now and like every few days when I feel like I have a game that I wanna play online and show people. Whether it's like Lotro, Path of Exile, stuff like that. But I think the fact that the event like sets people up to join SRL and like meet people to do races with. A lot of the people that I communicate with just online, like even Ozzy, Tapioca, are people I met through like the Discord Wars community. I think that's really cool. There is a list of games you can get points, yes. So you couldn't have a raid in Lotro and get 4 points. Lotro was actually... The reason that I play Lotro Creesh is because of this very event. This event 1 year ago had Lotro as the game to win points for. If you got to book 3 in Volume 1 of Lotro, you got 30 points for your team. So that's where I discovered Lotro. I was like, well, I want to get 30 free points for my team. And I'm doing as much as I can for Discord Wars, so I'm definitely going to do Lotro.
One last question.
And then I ended up enjoying it.
SA POWs and SA Techs come from the same pool or no?
No, there's three different pools. One's for APALs, SA PALs, another pool is for SA Techs, and a third pool is for everything else.
And I only got like one A Tech. I guess I don't understand it fully yet. Then I'm still reading the spreadsheet how to explain, but it's like I don't know.
You mean you're not sure how to do them, or you're not sure like what you get out of them?
I'm not sure exactly how to do them, I guess. Cause I mean, I summon Thunder Twin Heads like crazy now. They play a couple traps, but I don't know if I'm going too fast or too slow.
Have you fused 15 times though?
I had to do that in a single duel.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to fuse 15 times. There's a lot of requirements.
Yeah, do you have like I can give you the requirements, Cage Start, if you have like a notepad up or want to write them down.
I'm bringing up that same notepad you did with the ISIS. Let's go.
All right.
It's open.
So this is a bit complicated, so it's going to take some time to get used to, but once you get the hang of it, you're going to be good. So the first requirement is you need to take at least 9 turns.
9 turns.
A simple way of remembering that is if you check the AI's like cards remaining, right, in their deck, once it says if they haven't fused, because usually when you're doing the A-Tech, you keep control of the board and they're not fusing, so only playing 1 card per turn, right?
It's pretty impossible.
Yeah, it's unlike exactly. So it's probably one, especially when you're a beginner, you're not going that fast. So don't even worry about that one. But when you see 27 on their cards, you know you're at turn 9. And again, it's the least of your worries for your first day pals. So that's requirement number 1. Requirement number 2 is you have to do 4 effective attacks. An effective attack is an attack that destroys an enemy monster and also deals damage to the opponent. So they have to have their monster in attack. You attack into it, and you kill it and also deal damage. You have to do that 4 times. Okay? The next one is you need to play a trap face down, and it needs to activate. So face down trap 1 time, and it has to activate.
Face down trap. Alright.
The next one is you have to fuse 15 times. Now that seems tough, but how many dragons do you have?
Let me look real quick. I have a lot.
Good.
Let me see.
So a really good fusion train is put a bunch of zombies in your deck if you have them with those dragons, because you can fuse dragons and zombies really well, because like the first dragon plus zombie fusion gives you dragon zombie, throw another zombie or dragon and then becomes Skelgon, and then you throw another one, it becomes Curse of Dragon. So it's just a really good chain.
Wait, what? So you said dragon, zombie.
Yeah.
Dragon again?
Dragon or zombie. That's what makes it so good. You just keep throwing stuff into it. Whether you've got a dragon or a zombie, both work. Once you've done dragon plus zombie, you can throw 2 more dragons into it, 2 more zombies, or 1 dragon, 1 zombie, and you keep the chain going.
That's. I have spellcasters just like wasting. Okay,
Yeah, spellcasters. I mean,
they're okay, but
yeah, like good players will be able to sort of work with like different stuff, but I'd highly recommend the dragon-based fusions for your first learning Atex, because dragons fuse very well, and especially with zombies.
The other thing you can do is like, what I do a lot with mine is like I do like dragon, and then I have a lot of plants, zombies, machines, and like rocks. You have to do it in the right order, but like you go dragon into like a water is like a 1600, then you throw like a machine onto it, then it becomes an 1850, rock 2000, then grass is 2100, and then the lightning. So you want to like learn all the basic dragon fusions and like how they stack up, so you can like chain them, because you have to get that. You have to keep going higher. That's the only issue with that.
Yeah, the weird thing about ATEC is like when you're learning just how to win in this game, you generally try to just make the twin edit as fast as possible, but the secret to the ATEC is you want to make all of these as many intermediate fusions as possible, so you're adding up to that 15 fusion total. It seems rough, but once you get the hang of just trying like different fusions with dragons, you'll start to like grasp it. It just takes a little practice. So read me back the requirements that you have so far, Kate Sard, so I can see what we're missing.
I got 9 turns.
Yep.
4 effective attacks.
Mm-hmm.
1 face down trap that gets activated.
Mm-hmm.
15 fusions.
Yep. Next.
1 equip.
Yeah. Next one is 1 equip, and it needs to be you use the equip, so you can't just toss it. It has to go on something.
So like Dragon Treasure or any of... I've been using Beast Fangs Dragon Treasure on my TH.
Yeah, both of
Yep.
them.
Beast Fangs especially, because that goes on so much stuff. So you just have to get that on something. It depends on the card.
It goes on Pumpkin.
Yeah, it goes on Pumpkin.
It goes on Pumpkin.
Oh wait, he's a zombie though, right?
Yeah, but he's...
Dragon on him?
Yes. I think you can go Pumpkin plus Dragon and you'll get Curse of Zombie, right? I mean, Curse of Dragon. So yeah, he works in there, the fusion.
Yeah, you can. I did that one before.
Alright.
So you gotta use your equip, play 1 pure magic. Pure magic is any magic that's not an equip. Or I don't know what the technical Yu-Gi-Oh term is, but like Raigeki, Field Spell, here are those.
Okay. So I got Muyen in here, Mountain, and Raigeki. Just in case.
So you only need to play 1 of those, and you've met that requirement. Last one is you need to go, or 2 more. 2 more. You need to go to 3 or fewer cards remaining in your deck. So you know, like the red and blue numbers up in the upper right corner. As soon as it says U3, you're good. If it's 3 or less, you're good. You've met the requirement.
Is this why you play as many cards in your hand as
Yes.
you can?
Yeah. Yeah, because you want to toss your deck as quickly as possible to win as quickly as possible.
Oh my god, 3 or 4 left. And there's another requirement you said.
Last one, yeah.
In your deck. Okay, what's left?
Last one is you want to be at less than 7,000 life points. So 6,999 or less, which is pretty easy. Because worst case, like you can just if you need that, you just leave something out and attack, and Pegasus will probably kill it, and you'll deal some.
Yeah. So
You
what
said
I
less
do?
than 7,000, right?
Yeah, on you.
My strat is I'm doing Pegasus right now, so you can like pull up my stream if you want to watch me do it. But I will like make a chain of fusions. Like say I put all like the magics face down, just so at the end.
So if you go try hard, you could get. No, you can only do it once.
If they're all face.
You had to do it once, and then that was it. You can only win those points once, just like FN.
No, if you keep control of the board the entire game, which with 1 twin-headed against Pegasus, you probably will be able to. Then he won't be able to do that.
Why have I not? I mean, I would never have figured this out even. Oh.
Yeah, this is years of strategizing. So what I do is basically I do a fusion chain. Well, yeah, like I always try and get a big twin-headed on the board to just like kill his stuff, and then I'll make like a fusion chain, and then at the end I'll just, after making a twin-headed, I'll toss like one of the crappy fusion monsters on there that to let like Pegasus kill, so I can get an effective attack in on the monster that he uses to kill it. Like that's sort of the strat.
All right, I have your stream up, and I like your splits.
Yeah.
Who made the? You didn't make. So how
I
long
knew-
does the ATEC duel make then, or last then? Like 5 minutes, or?
Yeah.
Your first ones are probably going to be like between 8 to 10. So don't worry about it. It's all about learning how to do it and getting faster.
I'm concerned. I'm like, man.
Yeah, it's good.
are hard.
It's going to be slow, and it's everybody does SA PALs a lot faster than ATEX because you just have to wait turns. So don't worry too much about going slow.
This makes sense. Holy fuck. Holy shit. How many magics can you play a turn then? As many as you have on the field, right?
Yep.
Oh
they're on
my
the
God.
field.
Because I'm like, I can only play one mountain at a time, or do this one thing at a time.
Gonna head to bed. Good luck rest of the stream. Thanks, Rio. Sleep well. What is your goal in this game, or do you get points for every win? Goal in this game is get all 900, or not 900, all 689 cards. And you get 69 points for that. That's a lot of points.
Has he brought out Black Meteor Dragon? I mean, you probably have a counter to it though. Yep. What do you
that's
have?
what I've got the Reigeki down there.
Why do you have Lamp in the deck?
I don't know, it's a spellcaster. I should probably start taking
I'm gonna go attempt an ATEC and cry when I don't get it.
Why has he got all this crap?
Is this why you're also at like 40 hours, I'm guessing? Because you ATEC all these duels and you just get all these good cards? Or you played this, I'm pretty sure, SG before. Plenty of times.
Well, if you're going for like a deep hundo, you wanna get 3 megamorphs, or like 2 to 3 megamorphs off of Pegasus, which is on average going to be somewhere between 60 and 90 duels. So yeah, you do spend a lot of time on the ATEX, plus they're just slower.
Alright.
Yeah, 69 points is very high. 100 points would be, to get 100 points total in Discord Wars, I think at the end of this Discord Wars, I think the like top 5 on both teams is going to be around 100 points. So 69 points for FM, plus if you do like Path of X, you get to 99. Like, these are very hard points to get. That's the thing, is points are kind of like balanced along with like a time investment. So like this is 69 is a lot of points, and the reason it's a lot of points is it's going to take upwards of well over 100 hours to get the full points in this category. So yeah, 69 is a lot. MBD? If you are done with this game and Discord Wars are still going, could you start another game? Yes, exactly, Krish. So my plan is to do the other games after I'm done with this one. It goes on for 2 weeks. Ideally, I'd like to finish this halfway through next week, and then like the
Sorry about
tail end of next week, I'm gonna
that. I now
I'm
have
gonna
two
do some other
Dying
stuff.
Kettles and 2 Solar Pures, but no Tremendous Fire.
How many duels was that?
30 something.
Oof. That sucks.
Yeah. Kind of sad right now.
So for example, the N64 game that I was playing earlier today was for Discord Wars, so spacing some stuff out as part of Discord Wars as well. This is not well. I mean, I'm close. He has to play another Cosmo Queen, I think. Shoot, I don't think I've got it here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a BCD. So you can only get points in each game once, but you can do as many games as you want that are worth points. Yeah. Yeah, I basically like took off time from work to do this. But I work for myself, so it's not that big a deal. I'm my own boss. So nobody can fire me. I work in programming, Krish. Like, software. Always has to do MBD, doesn't he? Man. Hopefully he doesn't have a follow-up. Or hopefully he goes down. Hopefully this is his only MBD. Of course not. MBD and a Pugum. Blah. Skitty blah. You're a plumber? Interesting. Like Mario. Stupid. Meant to do the Megamorph. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's just lose this. Just kill me. Kill me, Haishin. Yeah, just like Mario.
Yo, I got an A-Tech. It feels good.
Hey, congrats. See, it's not that bad once you get the hang of it.
I got Kurama. I don't know what that is, but
It's probably a new card. It's crap otherwise, but at least it's a new one for the 20 for today, right?
holy
It's a-
shit.
It's a tick box on the inventory screen.
Holy moly. It wasn't that long, that was like 5 minutes. I was just worried because I was like at 3 cards and I'm like, oh. Uh-oh, I don't have enough. Because he rejected me like 3 times there. I'm like, I didn't think Pegasus has that many. He has so many of like, I don't know what bank he pulls from, but he has an answer.
Yeah, his deck pool is loaded with Raigeki.
Oh, I got a fake trap.
Nice. That's really nice get.
That's such a good card. For me, I want one of those.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I get. Yeah, that's. Oh, that's the. Oh wait, no. I don't think I've ever got. It might be rare off Pegasus. I don't know, but that's just good because it prevents you from bottom decking your trap. With the strat that I'm doing right now, it's like if you get your trap in the bottom 2 cards, you're fucked. So having 2 traps is extremely nice.
Jumping around, always jumping around and eating mushrooms. When you eat the mushrooms, you become extra big. By the way, Cage, sorry, for like maybe it was just a sketchy duel and you were always struggling for control and that's why you keep getting Raigeki'd. But if you're able to take control of the duel and always clear his side of the board, that's important. Always make sure his side of the board is empty. Then he can't Raigeki you. Yeah, you want to do that. Always clear his board. Definitely, because Pegasus has a very, very high Raigeki chance.
I noticed. I mean, he just pulled out a Meteor B.
Oh, that's yeah.
With Right Castle turn 1. I'm like,
Yeah, that sucks.
time to
Yeah,
just,
MVD is sort of. You can just leave.
I'm just
doesn't
gonna
matter.
throw a Griggle and throw it at the Meteor. It's so sad, dude.
Extra high.
Yeah, there's no penalty for losing now.
No, thank God. Imagine if it's like here you lose 5 star chips or oh man. This game is brutal, dude. 5,000. Oh my. Thank you for the tips. Man, this game it's fun. It's just like you don't I don't expect the BS factor to be this high. I guess is the right way to say it.
Got a string of just bad hands here. These last several duels have just been bad draws. Need to go. Have a good time. Thanks for stopping by, Krish. Enjoy your day. From MBD down to Crab Turtle. Thanks, Kreesh. Now that's a hand. I've gotten like 3 labyrinth walls in the past 5 duels. Hey, Darrow. How are you doing?
Rival of Skeleton Rider. Interesting.
About to go to bed, just wanted to check in first. Thanks for checking in, Dara. Yeah. I can't believe it's been 10 hours, damn. That's an oof. Not all on FM though, that's reassuring. We did the N64 race. All of those cards are a 0.2% chance, yes. All of the ones that say yatta, yatta next to them we've gotten. But there's still more to get. Yep. 2 more. 700, over 700 duels. So far. Yes. I've gotten a repeat and I haven't put it on there. I've actually got 4 of the same card that drops on a 0.2% chance. Which feels really bad. It's a Royal Guard. I didn't put it on the list because I got it so early. It was before I made the list on the side of the screen. I've got 4 of the same 2%. Or 0.2%. All the other ones I only have 1 of, though. That one's just special. That one dropped 4 on me. Might even have 5. I don't even know anymore. I've lost count on that card. It's just so depressing. Every time I've seen it. Shit. I should know better than that. I should know better than that. Yeah, that's putting the monster in the wrong sign. If I put that in Mercury instead of Jupiter, I just win the duel, and now I'm losing this duel because of that dumb sign mistake, which is 100% my fault. I don't know why I was like, oh, I'll put this in Jupiter. Obviously, I know he has MBD and it counters that. Oh, whales.
Hamburger recipe.
How rare is that card?
I don't know, but it's a giant meme.
Oh. Listen, the game feels easier now that I understand what I'm doing. That's the best feeling. So 5-card is then gonna be the same way, I guess, where you just try and go through. Oh.
Yeah, so 5-card, you wanna. The way that I'm gonna play 5-card is you go, you do like the start, you kill Rex like 1 or 2 times and
Burger
hopefully get a couple
recipe.
dragons, and then go. Like maybe not even. You just like bum rush the world tournament. So you're getting 5 cards, so you're gonna get a decent deck just from campaign drops. Then you want to farm Isis until you get a trap, until you get a widespread ruin or something, and then you A-tech Pegasus for a Megamorph or a couple equips, and then you go for Final 6 is probably the play for 5-card. Like your deck will not be as powerful, and you will
Get
have.
bodied.
You might just kind of get bodied by not being able to draw twin-headed sometimes.
Damn. It'd be like that though. Sometimes it sounds like.
Hamburger recipe is like not rare, but definitely new.
But you need it, so. Listen, I just want to get to 200 before I go to sleep. I think I'm at like 189 right now.
Moving around in my chair, trying to get comfy. Alright, I'm gonna stand up. Probably the reason I can't get comfy in this chair right now is because I haven't stood up in a while. Get a nice stretch in. Ooh. I should have attacked with the twin-headed. Would have saved myself an attack. Bum, bum, bum. Dirty top deck. $5K attack MBD. Ooh. I'm at like 422, I believe, Darrow. I've made 0 progress on the card count since like 2 days ago, and it's just because I'm only doing this. So the card count is going to be stagnant until we've gotten the last of these point twos. And then after we get these point twos, we'll have the go-ahead, and we can actually start getting cards again. And finishing, like, legit, once we get these point twos, if we get these point twos, then I'm finishing Discord Wars with a 689. 69 points for Team Villain, but it's predicated on getting these point twos, so I'm going to put the next couple days into it, and if I still can't get them, then I'll have to switch gears. Yeah, these are the worst. This is the worst farm, Darrow. So if we complete this farm, then there's no impediment between us and getting the full 689 based on how much time I'm willing to spend on Discord Wars, which is a lot. But I have to finish this farm by I think like Tuesday at the latest. So I'm going to throw as many hours into just this farm. If I can get it done, then I can get the full 689. Because nothing else is as bad a drop chance as this. Like this farm right here is the reason why the difference between 600 and 689 is 25 points. It's because if you can avoid getting the worst card, there's only like 10 to 15 worst cards in the game. Like the Blue Eyes farm is better than this, but you've got to get 3 Blue Eyes off of Seto third, and you've got to get these point twos, 5 point twos off of Haitian. And if you can just skip these cards, you can be done in many, many hours sooner. So that's why the 689 gives you a significant boost in Discord Wars points, because it's a huge time investment. And there's still no guarantee, because they're freaking point twos. Could do 2,000 duels on Haitian and not get them. Is it unlucky? That's pretty unlucky, yeah. It's pretty unlucky to not get all of them in 2,000 duels. But it's still statistically possible. Without being like, you know... like, it's not a win the lottery kind of chance, right? To go 2,000 duels on Haitian and not get all the pieces is not a win the lottery chance. It's still within the realm of possibilities. Because that's how bad these percentages are. So got to get those 2,000 duels in. We're on 717 so far. We've got 3 of the 5. 3 of the 5 pieces. Three of the 5.2s. Thanks for good luck, Darrow. Sleep well. I'll catch you next time. Hey Opto, yeah, we got the Labyrinth tank. That was really hype. Today we got Harpy's Pet Dragon, and we got the Labyrinth tank. I was very excited about those two. We still need to get Suijin and Kazejin. We're at 717 duels. How are you doing tonight, Opto? Suijin, Kazejin. Pretty good. D&D was quite fun tonight. Awesome. How far in are you and your friends into the D&D campaign? Did you guys just get started, or has it been going on for a while? Hey, Master Zed. Yes, D&D discussion. Someone said D&D. Nah, it's like getting the drops today. 2 of the required drops definitely gave me a bit of a pick-me-up. I slept well last night. The N64 game that we played tonight for Discord Wars was a tiny bit draining, but I got a drop before the N64 game, and then like a couple hours after when I was back to the farm, and that's helped a lot with the motivation. So I'm feeling pretty good, all things considered. D&D always fun. Two-shot one of my players put together since needed a short break to prep again. We're about to hit a nice amount of hours. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and we'll hit the nice amount of hours. Main campaign review DM. About 40 sessions in. Wow. It's a pretty deep campaign. Group is about 3 years old. Yeah, if we have THTD plus Megamorph in the opening hand, it's an auto APOW for us. We just have to play it out. The only way we lose that opener is if we misplay. How can you play with such young players, Kappa? Playing with players, 1.5 years. Sometimes it feels like they're 3 years old. Oh, I see. Truly blessed to have your players. Same thing with this opener. Like, I don't think there's a very limited number of hands that contain Megamorph that aren't auto-win for us. So Zoa plus Megamorph is also auto-win. We cannot lose unless we misplay. It's graduation week for some of them from college, taking it off. Group always likes to choose really silly, difficult path forward, refusing to walk upstairs. Instead climb, walk or some such. Group learned the hard way that they need to think outside the box or else they're going to get blasted. Caps funny when you're tired. My caps lock is always... I must just always be reaching over and accidentally hitting it. I don't know. Every time I look at my keyboard, except now, the caps lock is accidentally on. My players have somehow found themselves in a bit of all three concurrent plots going on, so things have gotten complex and very fun.
Alright, see you gamers.
Good night,
Good night.
Shodden. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Another fun item.
I'll be back.
The grind will continue.
They never leave us a whiz. Ooh, new card. SGM. I keep forgetting I need to get 4 successful attacks. It's just so hard to actually think about that one factor.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in. Definitely that advice that Shodden gave you about you put the bait out. You put the bait out and they attack into it.
Yeah.
Helps a lot. But I've messed up sometimes as well. Like, you lose track in your head of how many you've done.
It's hard because it's like I just want to. I have 5 Thunderheads on the field, and it's like, I don't want to give these. This is nice, comfy.
Speaking of nice, I have just reached 69 hours in my hundo.
Holy nice. Fuck. Holy.
I got
Been playing since the start.
I've got 3 more hours to world record Kappa.
Gamer, you need a break.
Just need to get every single card I need from every single duel for the next 3 hours and we got it.
You got this.
Easy, right?
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I think I started off the day with 172 and I'm at 193 right now.
Ooh, you're going for that 200. You're so close.
Damn, dude.
Couple more Pegasus duels.
It's still early. It's at 1 o'clock and it's a weekend, so it's like if I can get 200 by today, quote unquote today,
Mm-hmm.
and knock out another 25-30 tomorrow, I'll be good. I think if 50 is a little too much, but I think 30 is a lot more reliable to get, especially now that I know how to A-Tech.
Yep.
Imagine not. I feel like I need to go back to like a couple of the other people I missed though.
Yeah, there's always cleanup to be doing. I would suggest keep doing what you're doing, keep making progress towards the game. And when it gets to like Wednesday or Thursday next week where you've given the game all that you want to give it, They'll be you'll be able to clean that stuff up easy. But there'll be cards. Think of it this way: would you rather be stuck at like, say you're at like 38 or 380 whatever, and you don't know where to get those 20 cards, and you're like feeling a lot of pressure as Discord Wars is ending? Or you want to be in that position and think to yourself, I haven't touched all of these duelists back in World Tournament. I could get an easy 20 cards in 30 minutes or whatever.
Right.
So I'd recommend, like, it's I just say I'd recommend just don't worry about it. You'll clean those up much later, and it's nice to have them there, knowing that they're free cards to pick up to round out your number.
How many points is 400 cards? Because I think that's my ultimate goal. That's like a good obtainable goal for my first time playing this game.
I forget exactly.
Let's see. Streambig.net.
Streambig.net.
So 400.
You ever feel yourself state of zen?
11.
Body and soul become one with the cards. I just yesterday, as I was waking up from my nap,
Which is pretty good, I think.
I saw a Forbidden Memories duel in my eyelids. Is that the same thing?
Since we're winning all these SRL races.
Yeah, Villains is doing well. I don't listen to any of that stuff, any of that trash talk about Villains need to panic, because we've got this in control. We've got a bunch of gamers investing into week 2, and those points are going to come in.
Gonna come in clutch.
Yep. It's actually true. I woke up from my nap one day and I saw a board in my eyelids as I was waking up out of my half-sleep stupor.
Oh, we're not even down that much anymore. We're down by like almost 150 now.
Easy.
Let's go, dude.
I mean, when I turn in this hundo, it's just going to be like 70 something. Get those 69 points on the board.
And Ozzy too. Oh
Yep.
man. Let's see. Is the race still going? No. Okay, the race is over. I think, thankfully, and we had more participation too, which is like.
That's really good.
Yeah, 46 out of 30. Like, we're sweeping these races. It's nuts.
Believe in the heart of the
So
cards.
it's such a good feeling that our team is like.
Demotivationalizing. It's going too far. You might need a cleansing. I might need.
To go on Sunday, like as a break day, because that everybody we're having like. You were there. 80.
Yeah. I heard, like, I think that's a really good idea by Pi. If I wasn't just single track minded on FM and just really, really particular about how I want to plan out my Discord Wars time investment, I definitely would have jumped in on that otherwise. Solid idea. I think it'll be a lot of fun with everybody in a call, just all trying to make progress in that game. Bunch of gamers helping out who know the game better too.
I know nothing. Like, I can't
Same.
get past Faulkner, I think, is the first. I haven't played Crystal. I can't get by the first boss. Got a problem. And Showdown, I don't know. I think that's going to be a really fun event too.
Yeah. Let's go heroes. What? Let's go villains. I like Discord Wars is a lot of fun, and I really am happy to see everybody who gets involved participating into it. It's really fun to root for your team and support your team, but I have a lot of respect for people on both sides playing the video games. I know a lot of people on Heroes too, and I know the work they're putting into it. So, more power to both teams. Let's keep on gaming. Ochem in college. Goldemaro beat Team Rock. You got this, Master Zed. I believe in you.
How many dragons do you think is too much, or is there never enough dragons?
I think for ATEC you want to, well, I'd say for Final 6, dragons might start feeling clunky around 15, 16. I think for ATEC you want less than that though, because you want to make sure you're evened out on zombies. Like, what does your fusion chain look like right now? Like, what do you fuse to get those 15 fusions?
So, if I get lucky enough, I do dragon and zombie to get dragon zombie,
Mm-hmm.
then get a zombie, a dragon, and then a thunder. So I get the thunderhead, the five chain thunderhead pretty much is my goal.
Yeah, so I think you sound like you've got everything in control. I wouldn't like my concern is if you add more dragons, it's going to get clunky. Like when you're done with the A-teching, maybe you put in up to like 13, 14 dragons, but it sounds like what you have working right now is good for the A-tech. So I wouldn't touch it until you've moved on from that.
Alright.
I mean, it's up to you as well. You can always experiment, but I think when I get a deck that sort of works that I'm comfortable with for an A-tech, I just leave it till I move on. Sort of get in your own rhythm. You get comfortable with the fusions that you've been doing. See, heroes can't exist without villains. Villains, however, exist regardless of heroes. Figured heroes would have been outnumbered, so I picked them. It is really
It's so
close.
easy to get thunders. It's ridiculous. It's so dumb.
It always surprises me just how close Discord Wars participation is for each team. Because honestly, the Discord Wars competition is ruined if one team has a significant greater number of participants than the other. There's just more people participate in events, they're going to win more points. But Discord Wars is only a fair, fun competition if the teams are relatively even. And I'm just surprised that we've never had that issue before in any Discord Wars. Because the only thing that goes into adjusting the teams is hoping, like trying to pick a good theme that Pi thinks will be pretty split. That thinks people will naturally end up on teams, and the teams will just be very close to each other. Pi does do a good job. This is not a good opener. This is pretty crap. Cosmo Queen doesn't even get over that. Yikes. I think I have to put this in defense. This is a better opener, though. I don't know if we're getting the A-Pow. It's going to be tight. You need to do a lot of damage in only a few turns. Didn't sleep. Did you not sleep, Mayhan? I slept. I slept really good. Starting to have Mafia withdrawals. The feel when Mafia withdraws. I don't know how... When Mafia GG was still pretty new, there were a lot of games going on when Pi wasn't streaming. So, like, there was always, like, a game outside of pub games to jump into, even when Pi wasn't streaming Mafia. But I get the impression that if Pi goes, like, a long while without streaming Mafia, like, things kind of just die down on the website for a bit. So I don't know if we're in that. At least as far as sub Discord games, because pubs are always open, but they're varying levels of enjoyable. Speaking of sleep, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Master Zed. Sleep well. Please don't dream of Egypt like me. Sleep well as well, Abto. Thanks for hanging out too. And for the good luck, I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. I just need 2 more drops. Just give me the 2 drops. Just 2 more. Dreaming about being a Kang. Dreaming about being Emperor of Egypt with all the cards. All the cards. BJ. B-Dragon Jungle King. We like to call BJ in the FM community for the solid meme. So I'm up to like 7 BJs now. Seems pretty good. Can only put 3 BJs in the deck though. That sucks. It's a pretty good card to have in your deck. It's just like a high tier dragon. Pug'em. It might be time to stand up again. I should stand up every once in a while. Keep the legs stretched. Yeah, the Meteor B Dragons in your deck are such good utility cards to do this APAL, because they beat a lot of his openers. The only thing that they don't beat is when he opens MBD, and then they tie, and then hopefully you draw the equip turn 2 to get over his MBD with your MBD. Got another perfect in Project Diva. First time I ever played that song even. Congrats, Mayhem. Every time I've tried a rhythm game, I've been really trash at it. What is this? Okay. So big respect for being able to perfect a song, let alone beat some of the more difficult songs. Only ever played this in 15 card. Gotta try vanilla out sometime. It's a fun challenge. What is this? Pug'em number 2? The 2 of Pug'em? Zera the man. Difficult songs. Mayhem, have you ever played shoot, what is it called? Have you ever played any like I'm short, I don't know. Damn it. Have you ever played any Japanese like arcade rhythm games? I got to try some at GDQ and they were super fun. And coming from a person who's not great at rhythm games and hardly ever plays them, probably gonna be a BCD, because I just didn't have the damage. Playing it on arcade pad. Playing in a real arcade.
Alright, I got 192. I think it's good. I'm tired. It's hidden.
Nice grind today, Cage Sard.
Oh, man, it's getting. I think I'll reach 250 by Monday, realistically, at this pace. Now that I understand what I need to do.
Awesome.
I just want more points, dude. And I'm greedy, okay?
Wanting more points is a good thing. That's a good team player, a good team playing mindset.
Cause like Pokemon Stadium 2, yes, it's not gonna be hard.
Nah, that's gonna.
and It should only take like 2-3 hours, probably, hopefully. Hopefully. All right, I'm gonna pop out. I'll catch you same time tomorrow.
All right, sleep well, gamer.
Sleep well. Update me on your progress. Wait, how much are you at before I go? How many cards?
I have like made 0 progress today because it's all grinding for the point twos.
Oh, yikes, dude.
Yep.
I think tomorrow first thing I'll do actually is go through the spreadsheet and just start getting that knocked out at least.
Sounds good.
192 cards.
You have the link to the spread.
Buy
Mm-hmm.
or must buy, I guess. Is there
Yep.
a way to organize that?
You can. There might be. I don't know about filtering by the color, but I know the spreadsheet set up where you can filter by some columns or like do ascending, descending. Haven't looked into it much myself. I've just been using it as a way to keep track of stuff.
Did you get the god luck on?
I got a drop.
You got a god luck on my way out, dude.
Cage Sard passed along his last piece of good luck. I appreciate that, Cage Sard. I'm going back very carefully to save. Oh, we're almost out of point 2 hell.
What'd you get?
Kazajin. It's a
Is that,
point.
is that for Gate Guardian?
Yeah, it's a 0.2%. And we got it. We just need to get one more.
That's not even 1%.
Nope, that's a 0.2%. That's a 4 in 2048, and you have to get it for full hundo. And this is the only way. This is the best drop chance. Is a 0.2%.
Oh, this game.
This game,
Doesn't
man.
get any better, dude. Well, let me see if I can. Let me buy cards. Let me look at these must buys. Actually, since I'm here, you know.
Yep.
Let me see. Password. Maybe I have 100. You know, maybe that's 3 more cards. I got 89. One more duel would fucking.
One more duel.
One more duel and I could get 3 cards.
The call is hot. You're gonna get three new ones off of this call luck.
Okay, let's go. I'll do. I'm gonna go do someone easy. I'm just gonna do Isis A-Tech. Let's, you know.
Isis A-Tech. You mean BCD?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what Isis does. The guides. I don't know what Isis drops on A-Tech unless the guide says to do it.
Oh no, this is Isis. I'm curious what Isis A-Tech actually is now. I'm not gonna do Isis. I'll just do Isis BCD. Maybe I can get a widespread ruin.
No, you can get duplicates Mayheim. So like I'm not actually guaranteed to get every time I get a 0.2 to get a new 0.2. I can get an old 0.2, and that's what sucks.
Dang, dude.
The field, man.
Listen, as soon as on my way out, I'm like, let's see. This is how I'm gonna stay up for another hour grinding. What a game, dude. Oh no, well, no, I have enough Thunder Dragons. I don't need to worry about Pluto and bullshit now. I really shouldn't.
One more drop, guys. We're just looking for Suijin.
Fucking Black Skull Dragon turn 1. Isis, please, dude.
I gotta add Kazajin to my spreadsheet. Three, 7, 6. Basically a replica of the arcade. It's pretty huge. Can send a pic of it if you'd like. Sure, if you want to post a pic in Discord or DM me, or here. If you want to post like just a link in chat, that's fine too. Alright, let's check out this pad from Mayheim. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty neat. So you can plug this into your Switch and it just works? You don't have to do anything special? Also, nice figurine. Very well done figurine. Wow, that hair. Boom, boom. The Miku, yeah. Manufactured on the Switch. Oh, for the Switch, good. Yeah, Switch has a lot more peripheral support than previous Nintendo consoles, which is really nice. Like, I don't think you can do any, like, third-party controllers for, like, Wii U, other than, like, Wii U gamepad. Like, there's some off-brand Wii U gamepads, but they're still Wii U gamepads, whereas, like, 8BitDo has controllers for Switch, and there's some other stuff you can plug into Switch, too. She's huge. Oh, right, I remember you posted a picture before. She's pretty big. She's a big girl. Thick Miku. I have a figurine here of Jinno Megumi from Eromanga Sensei, the Megu blind girl. She has. It's a really good. I mean, it's a pretty cheap figure. It's only like about $100, which I mean is expensive, but cheap as far as figures usually go. And she's very cute, but she's not that big. Can plug USB sound cards into the dock, I think. Ooh, cool.
So SG, I might unintentionally A-tech Isis because she's sort of revealed and liked me 3 times so far.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh my god, I'm at 3 cards. So this is gonna be I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this, but I might just lose to deck out. This is annoying, dude. I just want 1 card.
I'm wondering though why you have so much like that. Like you shouldn't have any issues running into the AI's magic anymore. Like most of the time, you should be able to like fuse twin-headed, and as long as you clear their side of the board and they don't play down any magics, you shouldn't have that issue. Are you not like tossing your cards enough? Because usually, like if you don't have a hand that fuses twin-headed, you throw the whole hand and just mill your deck as fast as possible and get like good cards, like maybe an equip or.
That might be the case.
Yeah, like
realize it is the thing. It just happens where I'm like, okay, I just do this, you know.
I think like pretty much every time I watch a new player play FM, and I was the same way. They're way too conservative with their hand. Like if you ever watch like people who have a lot of hours in FM, it's like toss the whole hand every time. So yeah, cycle helps a lot. Perhaps that might be one of the issues you're having. But it's one of those things that you just get better at as you play more.
Yeah, I feel like I'll be ready for the 5-card race in the sense that
I did buy it, Mayheim.
Well,
I
no,
treated
I'll
myself
be
for Christmas.
5-card race, which is my goal.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's not A-tech this fucker. I'm gonna go to Rex or BCD Rex. But yeah, if I can get a decent amount of cards where I need at least 2 Megamorphs, another widespread I feel, and then just get some level 2 dragons instead of the, well, I don't know. Because I am trying to beat the game also for the 5-card race.
Yeah.
I think that's the important thing.
It's really cute as well, Mayheim, because sorry, what was that?
I feel like it's gonna go well. We have enough gamers too.
Yeah. Like I said, villains should not be worried. Like
No.
the people on like the gamers on villains know what's up. We know we've got the points. We got it in the bag.
We have like the hardcore FM gamers. I feel too.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have, I can't even say Captain. Let me look. I think
Captain and a couple others. Yeah, Yimo's doing FM, but I know he's been.
I'm not worried about him.
I know he hasn't had that much time to put into it, so he's probably not getting too far. He might get 600 though. We'll see. Yimo's a gamer.
Let's see, who is it? Agile Captain? Yeah, that's who it is. Oh, the Hatter is finally playing it. Whoa. There's another one. Cy Martin's another one that looks like they got in it now. Yeah, they're slowly starting to gather gamers for FM.
I think so, but our gamers are going to go deeper because there's more like known FM players on villains. So they're going to get more cards.
I mean, you carried Crazy. Crazy was started like 3 days ago, and he's already like.
Nah, Crazy has a lot of experience of FM.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to get us a lot of points, so don't worry about that.
He's a gamer, dude.
He's a gamer.
Like, and then Shodan. Shodan is like, does he have experience too?
Yeah, he got like 2nd or 3rd place in last year's FM 5-card mod.
what the hell?
See,
All these
we've
undercover
got
FM
the
gamers,
gamers.
dude. Matt, man, oh my, what the hell?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of FM points, and like I don't think Matman is submitting at all. Like I don't think like a lot of FM gamers just are waiting to submit until they're like done. So those points will come on the board.
And this is an experience I'm never gonna be able to like. That's nuts.
Did you finish PoE by the way, KH
Oh yeah, I finished that I finished that Monday morning.
Nice.
If you need help, I'll walk through with you again. I'll 100% do it again.
No, I've got 1,000 hours in PoE, so that's going to be a very quick one for me. But I appreciate it.
Sorry to disrespect your
No, that's fine. That's fine.
mystical cat.
That's why I've been putting it off because I know it's just free points for me, so I can just do that whenever.
Yeah, we had Barkley, right? Barkley literally carried like 5 different people, dude.
He's really good. I've spoken with him.
Oh man, he carried us through the cruel and merciless labyrinth. Like it was like you just stand outside the door. I'm gonna go kill everything. I'm like, oh,
Easy.
easy 10 points. Yo, okay, I can go buy 3 cards. I got mystical capture chain. I don't know. Let's see. Password.
Yeah, the do you know Megumi figurine that I have? She's really cute too because she actually comes with a little bow on her the little bow wrapped around her hands. So it's just like the scene out of Eromanga Sensei.
Oh, that's a. You have to buy a petite moth, and that's only 10. Oh boy.
She also comes with a blindfold if you want to put her on her eyes, and she comes with pantsu that you can put around her legs like they're
I feel
being
I'd
pulled
rather
down.
buy these earlier than having to worry about these later. I don't know.
Yeah, those. Are you looking at the part of the list that says must buy cards, and most of them are like pretty cheap except that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, just buy those. Like, just do it. If you have the star chips, don't buy that super expensive one because it's not that great an investment. But yeah, those are free cards for you.
Yo, there are really expensive ones.
How do you explain that to people? I don't. It's in my office by myself, where people don't come.
Yeesh.
I also don't have the pantsu on her because she doesn't come with the pantsu. It's like the pantsu come inside like the case with the figurine, and you have to like pull her leg off or to the side to like slide it on. I'm really, really anxious about breaking it, so I haven't put it on. Because it seems a little bit fragile. And the pantsu are cute, but I'd be so upset if I broke it because I don't know if I'd be able to get another one. So the pantsu are just in a special place.
Oh.
They're not on the figure.
We got a card on here that doesn't have a serial number. A right one. Uh-oh. Flame
Which-
Viper?
Card that doesn't have a serial number. What?
Well, no, it does. It just isn't complete. It's missing a number.
Oh, it starts with 0. It's a spreadsheet thing.
Oh, okay.
But it's like a leading 0.
That's trash.
Yeah.
Oh my.
He got the 000. We were talking earlier, like KH Sard, there was a cheater in FM.
How do you cheat in FM?
He played with a modded ISO, so it just had all of the drop rates better forehead.
Damn, dude.
But he patched it wrong, and he it was really funny because like the patch that he used accidentally left one spot in the drop table open. Like it left a 1 in 2048 open. So one time when he was streaming, he got a glitch drop. He got a 0000 drop, which was very suspicious. And people were like, "Oh, now we see he's been playing on a fake ISO." So he got outed and exposed as the cheater.
Exposed.
So when you said this card doesn't have a serial number, someone in my chat said he got the 0000. Like you playing on that modded ISO, KH Sard?
Yes, I don't know.
Is that why your drops are so shit? You've got the ISO that makes them worse, not better.
Fuck this game. think I got 195 then. 196. Let's see. That'd be nuts. It's four
Yeah,
more-
there's like 3 or 4 cheap ones that are only like 10 or 30 star chips or something. Might as well just buy those.
4 cards away from 200. All right, we're going. We're going for it.
You got it.
Oh man. Let me save real quick. So close.
There is actually a hard mode mod of.
Each tier is a hurdle. 100%.
Yeah, it feels good to get each tier.
And you're at almost 400. You said, right?
I'm past 400, but I've been stuck here because I'm not focusing on cards right now. I'm focusing on getting the really bad ones.
Them dumb 2%.
Yeah, because if I get this early enough, I can do full hundo. But it's like, is this a farm you want to leave to like Wednesday next week, and then whether do you want like the pressure on yourself of whether you finish hundo or not is locked behind 5.2%? So I'd rather get that out of the way early so I can plan my Discord wars and know if I really want to invest in this, and hopefully, if I get the last drop, I can.
I have more faith. I have extreme faith in our FM gamers. That's the thing.
Yeah, our FM gamers are so good.
They're really good, man.
It's funny you say hard mode, Mayhem, because GMS in chat,
Warzone gamers now too.
generic mad scientist,
Gamers.
made a hard mode mod of this game. It like makes all the AI smart
Time to ATAC Kaiba. Let's go.
and makes it so you can't like abuse the AI so that they don't play magics or that they don't fuse on you. Has Tager ever has anyone completed a single segment hard mode mod yet, GMS? I know Tager's been putting a lot of work into it, but not sure if he's done it yet. Single segment, no. It sounds like Haitian is the major barrier to. This sucks, by the way. Haitian's the major barrier to getting that run done. Double MB Dizzle.
Who are you ATACing to get your point to discussed in percent?
I have to APAL Haitian. I'm up to like 730 duels or something.
What?
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no, dude.
Let's see. I'm up to exactly 744 wins on Haitian. Just need one more 0.2 drop.
Yes, that's what I love to see. Oh my.
Could PAL Nightmare? Does Nightmare also drop the
Hey, let me see
Is
what-
Kazejin, is Suijin not Haitian exclusive? You can get maybe like a shitty like 0.1 on him. There's some drops where you can actually get a 0.1 if you rather.
What
it's-
card on Nightmare? I have his list pulled up.
Suijin.
How do you spell that?
Suijin. Should be near the bottom.
Nah, he don't drop it.
GMS says it's a 4 on Nightmare.
What in the list?
You might be looking at the wrong one. Let me see.
Here, I'll put it in the FF.
Yep, it is. It's at the bottom there. It's an SA PAL. SA PAL drops. You go to Nightmare and then SA PAL drops all the way at the bottom there. So I could go there, forehead. Kazejin is the only I know Bakuri box drops. Who else drops Harpy's Pet Dragon? I know Labyrinth Mage drops Labyrinth Tank on the 1. Which is awful. You'd never want to do that.
This game is gross.
Yeah.
Like, how as a kid would you like know any of this?
You wouldn't. Everybody's friends lied to them and they'd say like they got MBD off of ISIS or whatever, but now we know who all the liars were.
Liars and cheaters.
Harpy's Pet Dragon is a 2 on a Tenza. Has there ever been any moments, GMS, in like Hundo history where someone's gotten the really shit drops on the not efficient duelist just casually. Like, I mean, if you want to delay like your last Heishin drop, I mean, it's not a bad idea to if you need more cards on the Tenza and you happen to need HPD2, you go there because you've got the drop chance for more cards. But not for me. No thanks. Toto got stuck on needing heart. Yeah, is Toto's time 200 hours because of just that card? Or were there other issues? Sango on Seto 3 and then got it again on Heishin. HPD plus people really sucked at Hundo back in the day, I see. Nate had Exodia Head last once, but that drops at a higher rate on Seto 2. Only missing Exodia Head in your casual Hundo?
Wait, you just said casual hundo? Oh no.
Yeah, GMS is doing. He's like the big brains researcher of FM, and he said he's doing a casual hundo. I assume.
Is he a villain?
Nah, he's just an FM dude.
Oh, he's just a gamer.
He's just an FM gamer who knows a lot about this game and has put a lot of research into it.
Is he the reason why we're at where we are these days?
I guess.
Too strong, dude.
It's kind of funny though, GMS, because isn't Exodia Head like the best drop rate of? Like, isn't that like a 6 on Heishin? As opposed to the 4s? And doesn't Seto drop it at a little bit higher than that too? I allowed myself to use passwords. I'd only use Exodia Head to finish the run. 8 on SA PAL. Okay. SA PAL. I got 4 Royal Guards though. Do I get a prize for that?
The first thing I hear is anime truck. I don't know what's going on. he's having a good time. Yeah, he's playing with super. Oh, that's why it's Supersonic and Dick Dick.
Oh wow, what a combination.
That's a big brain combo right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kazajin the other day.
that's funny.
Win 803. Yeah, well. Congrats. Congrats on the Kazajin.
Sometimes you gotta put your foot down before they turn into Allen M's, dude. Yeah.
Well, here's the issue. The play sucks. But I think the play here is do this and pray he goes down really low, because I don't think I can salvage the A-Tech or the A-Pal with playing 3 cards this turn. So sure, if he wants to go Pugum, I'll choose to lose. If he wants to go B-Skull, I'll choose to lose. If he wants to go THGD, I choose to lose. But if he wants to go Wall Shadow, then I'll win. Maybe. There's still a lot of duel left. Because he can still draw twin-headed, and I'd be a sad boy. Yep. Oh. Haha. Yeah, not good enough. Tsonga is not good enough. But just with that MBD top deck too, just barely saved this APOW. Just barely. Pro plays. No, I misunderstood. It's fine, GMS. I don't even know what... Not even sure what we're talking about. My mind was completely enveloped in that duel. And the heart of the cards. Two FM achievements, retro achievements, Summoning Shield and Skull Guardian. Bum. I plan to do like a shorter session today, but I might go like longer. Like I was only gonna stream to like the 70 mark on my my timer, but since I got a lot of good drops, I'm gonna go longer. Might do a bit of like a fuller session today. Is there not a retro? I guess there isn't. There's probably not a retro achievements for Hundo, like get all the cards. Because retro achievements probably doesn't know that 689 is all you can get. 11-hour stream not full enough. Actually not, no. Not for the hardcore degen finish Hundo in 2 weeks plan. Gotta go deeper, gotta go harder, faster, stronger, more powerful. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and Gate Guardian. Okay, so you essentially get the worst of Hundo. On the retro achievements. I still need to do my Blue Eyes grind. I've done 2. I mean, excuse me, I've gotten 1 Blue Eyes, but I've got to get more forehead. Blue Eyes is like a 20-something. Like, give me a 20-something any day of the week instead of a 4. Because the makers of the set were incapable of research, to 26. Yeah, I don't like what kind of like is the retro achievements all done like in-house by the website, or do they have like people submit them and they like approve them, or because I could totally see if it's just the same people who make the achievements for all the games, yeah, just like not doing enough research on FM and making dumb stuff. Achievements for summoning Chakra, Javelin Beetle, and winning with Exodia. Yep, I could totally see that. I could totally see achievements for those for someone who doesn't do any research in FM. Community thing which gets looked over. Yu-Gi-Oh games though. Yu-Gi-Oh! You have any interest in other Yu-Gi-Oh games, GMS? I recently started playing the Switch one, The Legacy of the Duelist, and having a lot of fun with that, because I've never played... FM is the only Yu-Gi-Oh game I played prior to, like, a couple months ago when I picked up Legacy of the Duelist. This is my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge. For all I know, in the real card game, you just throw cards together in your hand and they magically become other cards. Pretty big into Duelist of the Roses? Okay. Not done many Chivos, mainly FM. Crash won the other day. Just Gaia as well. Helped out with some of the other games, mainly GBA. Also doing Fire Red a while ago, but they're just redoing the set soon, so I'll just wait. Got here just in time for the ending of Hour 69. Nice. Always pug 'em. What kind of achievements were the old set for Fire Red GMS? I'm curious what kind of interesting stuff you make for like a Pokemon game, because things like catch a Pokemon are probably pretty boring. Like catch all, I guess Fire Red doesn't just have the 151, they added all the way up through Gen 3. I feel like a catch 'em all retro achievement is just kind of boring. Same with like FM. Get all the cards in FM is kind of like for an achievement boring. You want achievements to be a little more like objective based, not just like just do everything forehead. I know challenge runs or Pokemon are pretty huge, like the like Nuzlocke and stuff. Mostly progression and max dex. Okay, yeah, that's... sounds kind of boring. Redone Red Blue set has some low-level challenges for each gym. Okay, now that sounds cooler. Stadium games are up, mostly minigame stuff and cups, but they do have some other small things. Well, this might be Rip. This looks like Rip a Pow. Stadium 2 has one for beating a cup with an all normal type team, no ditto. Yeah, I'm not that big an achievements guy, but I think achievements are more interesting like that. like the go out of your way and do something challenging kind of achievements. So Stadium sounds like at least that one sounds like a fun challenge for Stadium 2. FM has an achievement for doing most fusions. B-Skull, Bolt, why does Bolt Escargot? B-Skull's like a cool fusion. I could see that being a fun achievement, but like Bolt Escargot, come on. Dissolve Rock is easy enough to do by accident. Or like maybe they're kind of geared for people who go into the game blind, like you're just supposed to discover those fusions. The Game Facts post with all the fusions sounds written as if the people who wrote that post went in and experimented with the fusions because they didn't know how to extract the table of fusions. Because there's like one section of that infamous Game Facts post with all the fusions where it just says, not exactly sure what cards need to happen in this fusion. There's like some question marks where it's like, I think it's every Thunder or something like that. Which would seem to imply they just went in and tested a bunch of fusions. Which sounds awful.
Gamer. For my actual, like, good A-Tech, I got Machine Conversion Factory.
That's great for Hundo. That's an exclusive. I think that's buy only. Let me check. I mean, drop only.
It's Pegasus, dude.
Machine Conversion Factory.
What do I do with it?
Nothing. Goes right in the collection, never to be seen again.
Oh, okay.
Like most of the cards, just for clarity, most of the cards on the guide that say this is a good card mean that it's rare, and if you're going for full hundo, you'll be happy you have it. But otherwise, it's a useless card.
Well, that's something I never have to worry about again then.
Yep.
And it takes so long. God damn, dude. Oh, but it's worth it. I mean, that's like, I want a Megamorph. That's all I want.
Megamorph is the common drop, so just keep pushing at it and you'll get it.
One before bed. That's the dream, I guess.
The GMS tells me Machine Conversion Factory is good for fusions, so you'll be able to like get cards off of that card later on. So you'll be able to increase your library with that card, so it's still a good get.
Let me look at the fusion list. We got feathered, makes Harpy's Feather Duster, is what this one says. I don't know what else it does though.
If you happen to have Pocket Duelist open and you put in the card, so in your case, Machine Conversion Factory, there's a tab in there that shows you all the fusions that make it for any card and also what it can be used to fuse into, if you're really curious, that is. Do you not have the Pocket Duelist website?
No.
Alright, I'll link it in Pi's FM General.
People make all these tools for frickin' this game, dude.
That's right.
This game's a cult, secretly.
Yeah, check out that website. It's really good. The one-stop shop for everything FM.
Alright, typing card. Machine conversion. Fusions. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. They all make Harpy's Feather Duster.
Time for Mountain Atex. You got this, GMS. Welcome back to FM. Speaking of coming back to FM, I promise one day I'll come back and finish the Seed Searcher. I got mega distracted from that, but I still intend to do it. Rip. Well, now you're gonna APAL him for that that MBD, right? Doesn't he drop MBD on super low rate? Like a 2? On a 2. We might yet save this ATEC. APAL, I mean. If you really wanted to just hit a number cage, Lard, if you just like POW Weevil, super easy duels against Weevil, he'll drop like a lot of bugs you don't have.
Alright, I'll do that.
If you're just looking for like 3 more cards to meet your threshold for the night, they'll be super easy.
I am, dude. I mean, I'm at least trying to get an ATEC or 2, which is, I mean, good. They're just long. I
Yeah.
think they're better if I'm awake, where I have more fortitude, I guess is the word.
Yeah,
They need to be done, dude.
gotta do them. Get them Megamorphs.
If I can get one tonight, I'll be content. Even if or what else is Bright Castle?
Yeah, so look at it this way. He's got a 10% chance of dropping you something useful, which isn't that bad. It's like a good equip, like a Thunder, a Drag. He'll drop you something. I think it's 1 in 10 for just an equip. If you do 10 duels, you should get a Dragon equip.
Give me Megamorph. Give me fake. Well, okay. So I already got. So I got the Dragon Treasure. I got the Machine Conversion Factory, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
I now need 2 Megamorphs, 2 Bright Castles, and a fake trap. Wait in there. How many equips do you even want in your deck? I'm actually thinking about that now, because I have already like 3.
For Atex,
Yeah.
I just put in 1 equip. My style is I just have the 1 equip and the 1 magic. Multiple traps does help, because the only thing you don't want to bottom deck is your trap, because you need a turn to activate it. But that way I know when I have my Geki or whatever magic I'm using, that's the one I have to play. It just helps me keep track of my status in the ATEC. Like, oh, I drew my equip. Okay, this is the 1 equip. I just have to play this and it's done. Draw an equip, play an equip. Whereas if I have multiple equips in my deck, then I draw one. I think to myself, did I play my equip yet? Did I not?
Yeah.
So I just use it for that. And you only need to do 1. And Pegasus, Pegasus you beat as long as you draw into Twin-Headed. You don't need an equip on the Twin-Headed to beat him and to have control of the duel. So I just run one equip and one magic. When you move on to from Pegasus, you want to put in all of your equips. Every single one that goes on dragons, you want those in your deck. So there's never too much. Like maybe if you had 10 equips, maybe you'd think about not adding more, but 10 equips is fine.
Are you sure you don't want me to put 15 equips in a 40 card deck?
I mean, maybe. Equips are really good. It's not a bad idea. I think female percent, you run maybe like 12 to 15.
Female percent?
Yeah, Yimo's done that before. I've done it on 15 card mod with Ozzy one time for fun. It's something else. Can only fuse, can't play any monster over 2100 attack because that's Mystical Sand's attack value. So it's just like the use Mystical Sand deck strat thing. It's good as a challenge run, but I wouldn't want to do it in vanilla.
Is it like its own separate like?
Nah, it's just a meme. There's no leaderboard for it. It's just a meme.
No, I mean like to even do 5 cards, is it just a vanilla game with?
Yeah, it's like it's not like a ROM hack or anything other than you can play it with 5-card mod. But yeah, you just whoever you're racing with, you just agree can't fuse anything above 2100. So you have to just get a bunch of equips. That's the strat. Just get a bunch of equips. And equip up your Mystical Sand. Equips that go on females. Females are really good. They take a lot of equips though, so that does help.
Are literally females literally the girl cards? Like,
Yeah, they don't have any like indication on like the like type or anything. If they look like a girl, they're probably a girl. There's no way to tell other than looking them up or just trying to discern from their image.
Nice. What a game.
What a game. Same for the fake beasts and real beasts, although that's like even worse because they both have the same icons, so you can't tell the difference. You just have to know them.
Obese Marmot of Fairness? What the fuck? B-Tech isn't that bad either. I don't think. I mean, I guess.
B-Tech gives you the same drop pool as a BCD POW.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
I didn't realize I don't have Villager 3. I don't know what happened there.
Rip. It's not that important.
Okay, whatever. Alright, Weevil, come here. I'm gonna beat your face up.
Villager 3, I think, has the same exact drop pool as Duelmaster K, who comes unlocked as soon as you start the game. So you won't be locked out of any cards because of that.
Who's Duelmaster K?
Duelmaster K is that one guy on the free duel screen all the way at the bottom right. He's like Joey in disguise.
I've never seen it, so I'm gonna look after this. Alright then.
Yeah, farming Duelmaster K is a lull, but if you really needed a couple cards and your Duelmaster K drops or your Villager 3 drops were where you needed to get them, that's fine. Most people aren't going for full hundo, they just want X amount of cards. Which is still an interesting challenge. First day tech new called. Congrats, GMS. Which one? Also, do you happen to know offhand how many cards you're up to? Like, how old is this file that you're working on? How many hours do you have in it? Udokurioitsu. Okay. New called. $260 hours in according to Retro Achievements. Sometimes leave the game running. Parrot Dragon and Metal Zoa to no avail. What is the drop rate on that? Is that a tech? Do you have to tech him? $16 off of tech. Oof. It's a cool challenge. I'll say that. Like the no star chips, get all drops is a cool challenge. I don't have any interest in it personally, but I think it'd be like cool to watch someone work towards that and do some of the
We're down
the farms that.
compared to our deficit of 400.
See, we're right back in there.
We're not. We're in the lead. Let's be real. Like
Yep.
I'll say that we're like their high scores don't mean anything. Anything. They're trash. See, I'm pretty sure we're gonna sweep Pokemon. We have some Pokemon gamers and.
Basically, winning every drop since you
No
confuse
way they can take pigs.
an Ultimate Dragon.
And, we got a really good helicopter time.
I thought you were about to say we have a really good pigs player, as if one could be skilled in pigs. I mean, we have a really good pigs player, but
Listen, Stinger just got a 23-28 in Super Mario Maker 2, so that's I think 5th or 6th place, which is always good.
yeah, like the challenge to winning everything as a drop is cool because you do a lot. Like, there's no other reason to ever do a Seto A-Tech, so you get to do farms that otherwise have no point. But it's just some of those farms are horrible. Bum 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 bum. Armored zombie. No. This is the play I'm making because I learned. I learned with this play, you beat everything that the other play beats. Well, you don't, but you still beat Cosmo Queen, and you have the twin-headed left over to help you get past Beastful. So. Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, I hit my goal.
Congrats, Cage Zard.
Oh man, fuck the 40 cards today? About 40 cards?
Very nice. That's a solid, solid. What is the threshold? What is that a point for that?
That's 4 whole points now.
Awesome. I mean, that's 4 points that villains didn't have before.
Let's see, the big jump is 300 though. That's where 3 points hits at 300 cards.
Yeah.
So you get 5, you get 10 points at 300 cards. So if I grind out another 100 cards, which is a little bit easier now.
Yeah, because you've got the deck.
When should I start going through the story? Should I keep A-Tech in first? Or
I would say keep A-Teching because how many dragon equips do you have?
let me look at my deck. Probably only like 2.
Yeah, you don't want to do it with 2. You could do it with 3, but honestly, if you don't mind staying in A-Teching more, I'd do it at 4 as a new player. It's just it's a good quality of life.
Oh, I only have 2. Yeah, I have 2 and I only have 2 traps. Okay, I need probably 1 more trap then. And 1 more. I'll probably go 2 and 2, honestly. Okay. I guess that's my goal for this weekend is get those in the A-Tech realm.
Sounds good.
I gotta update this. I gotta put 200 cards into this spreadsheet tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track. I didn't know we had one.
Honestly, though, it's not that bad. In fact, it's better to just like do it. Like wait till you get cards and then do it, because like Ozzy was saying, otherwise you forget and you have to like add them in. And both me and Ozzy have missing cards in our spreadsheet now, so we just have to do it again. We've got to find what card we forgot to add. Yeah, it's not a big deal. You just go in your library and go through the numbers and type them in, or change the zeros.
It won't be that bad. I'm just happy I reached 200 before Sunday. I honestly thought with how I've been playing casual, like I don't know who's in here. So I think I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, nice job.
Nah, man, you're the one at almost 450. Let me see what your stream says right now. Oh, Sujin is your last 2%.
Last, I only need 1 more, and then I'm out of here for forever. Never coming back. 1 more, 0.2.
Dang. You beat the game already, right? You said
Yeah, it's super easy if you got the overfarm deck. Like Ozzy said, took him 20 minutes. We can help you as well if you jump in the call when you move up. You're probably still a farm session away from that, maybe.
I think by Tuesday I'll be ready for like beat the game. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But until then, I gotta pump. I wish you could like. So so you have all the yellow ones, right? In your library
The buy onlys, yes. Yes.
Well, no. When you open up your library, you see all your cards.
Oh yeah.
Grayed out ones.
You have the grayed out ones too. Yeah, you have those too. The only ones you don't have are the ones whose name doesn't even show up. The empty squares.
Oh, so fusions do count. Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. Random.
Because some cards are fuse only.
Yeah. Alright, tomorrow's goal is 225. Maybe 230. I feel like it's gonna be easier now that I know how to A-Tech, so that's a whole new world of new cards,
Yep.
Alright, have a good night, gamer.
You too. Catch you next time.
I'm actually out.
Great Mammoth of Gold Fire. You know what? I haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. When you A-Tech Mountain in last turn, he finally uses Mountain. Well, okay then. Also, fun fact, I decided when doing my Seto 3rd A-Tech farm that whenever an APAL came up, I just go for it. I got my 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons before Ultimate Dragon. Zera the man. The reassuring thing about only needing one card, though, is... The reassuring thing about only needing one card of the .2s is... I've already done over 700 duels, so my chances of getting it are more likely now. Kappa. So it's gonna be easy. $650 duels, Sebek, no metal Zoa. I wish it worked. What if probability worked that way? What if there was like a universal force like gravity called the probabilistic force, and it just enforced outcomes in the universe the closer they got to their expected outcomes statistically? Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, so Sebek, Metal Zoa. Let me check this out. Sebek. It's a 4, yikes. Three metal Zoas because it's la optimal. What is this Giganto drop? I need to check my Sebek APALs. I've yet to see Giganto. The 24. In the grand scheme of things, the 24 isn't that bad. I'm on 122. I never saw it. Never saw Giganto. Didn't see a mech bass either. I did a lot of duels on him and just didn't see those cards. Feels Akari, man. That's fine. If I can get the last 4 on Haitian before 999 duels, game can give me what other bad luck it wants from that point forward. I will not care. If it just gives me the Suijin, it can give me whatever trash luck it wants after that. Feels Akari. Meteor B. The 2 of Megamorphs. Good choice. I mean, the game could have worked that way. They could have implemented a pity timer in the game where if you hadn't gotten a card after X amount of duels, it gives you the card. Like we don't have to like redefine statistics to make that happen. It could have just been implemented in the game, but the game doesn't really need it. We'll see if I have that same point of view 1,000 duels from now with still no Suijin. Yeah, like so I know Hearthstone implemented a pity timer not too long ago. I think Hearthstone made it impossible to get dupes for this sucks. I'm gonna do this. Hearthstone like implemented something where you can't get dupes of like the legendary cards, like the rarest tier. Gotta be kidding me. Well, I mean, if that's his opener, then I just equip up. I didn't expect this to happen, so I have Gaia on the wrong side, like sign like an idiot. Now I lose the Cosmo Queen like an idiot. And he's got it. No, I deserve to lose that duel. I mean, I didn't anticipate the Wall Shadow opener. Nobody to blame but myself. Dawn of Destiny and World Championship. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh games. Okay. I didn't know that Yu-Gi-Oh games did it. Yu-Gi-Oh. And they called him Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, we played like crap, but we got rewarded. Played like crap by putting the Gaia in the wrong sign, but it didn't matter. Apal saved. Giant Soldier of Stone. Ooh. Now that is a hot hand. He can open triple MBD and I still kill him. This hand is incredible. The 3 of MBD. I might make a highlight video of Discord Wars when it's over. I made one for last Discord Wars, but I didn't put as much work into it as I would have liked. And my biggest regret when I was putting together that video was it's really hard to find highlights after the fact. Like if you think, oh, right, there was that one moment that was pretty good in that stream that one time, you're never going to find it again. Especially if you have like 150 hours of content to find it in. So I've just basically made it so my bot will make a stream marker for me at important moments, and it'll be easier to find those video highlights for the video after the fact, and I'll have more motivation to do it since it'll just be less effort to find the good moments. Wrong Ritual Mountain. ASS. You will have to summon Guardian as well, correct. A Guardian has to be summoned. Fusion and summon count as total, correct as well. If you fuse a card or ritual summon a card, counts towards your total of 689, which is all cards. How did I played 5 equips, didn't I? Like an idiot. Whoopsies. I haven't seen a Meteor B Dragon off of him either. I don't need a Meteor B Dragon, I'm capped, but he drops them as a 4. There's certain 4s that I don't need. Sanga Thunder got that. I'm just looking at Haitian's 4s right now. Kazajin got that. Sweet Jean's the 4 we need. Royal Guard, we have 5 of them. Lokuri Box we got. Harpy's Pet Dragon we got. That was hype. Kaiser Dragon, I believe we have 2 now. Brachio Radius. Got a couple of those. Left arm, I have that. The body, I have that. Firewing Pegasus, we got that. Labyrinth Tank dropped a bit ago. Dark Magician is a 4. Wow. Did not realize that. Does he drop Skull Knight? Drop it on BCD? Oh no, he does drop. It's on a 4. I haven't seen a Skull Knight either. Skull Knight, if you drop, I could actually use. That would be the Feels Bad Man because it's a 4. But at least it's a 4 I can use. Nemoriko plus Nemoriko does anything? Or do you think that might give, like, Dark Witch? Yeah, I think I keep this. Well, no. I think this is the play. Mystic Lamp, Dark Spellcaster in your deck. Oh, Lord of Lamp. Yeah, I see. I see how that works now. Discord Wars goes on for 2 weeks. Assess. So it started on Sunday. So we have the rest of this week and all of next week to finish. Yeah, no problem. I think we should have another standing session. I've been pretty good with standing up. Today, I'm usually really bad about standing up. I go like way too long without standing up, and then my legs feel it later. Should try to stand up once on the hour, every hour. I think I've been very close to that, so I'm proud of myself. For anybody who's keeping count, this is duel 700, or this is going to be win 777. So if there was ever a duel to get a lucky drop and get that Suijin, it would be this one. MBD. Hopefully he doesn't have another. Hey, Sai. Hi Gamer. Now he's got two. The two of MBDs. But guess what? I've got the one of Megamorph. Yep, we hit the 70-hour mark. Wow, MBD Pug'em, and we like struggled not at all. We struggled nothing that duel to get that S-POW. MBD Pug'em opener, and it was nothing we couldn't deal with. Enjoy the feeling of power while it lasts, yeah. Any percent is gonna be a feels bad, man. To go back to. Playing with trash cards again. Seto 3 is up after that as well. The Seto 3 farm is not nearly as... your deck doesn't feel nearly as OP against Seto 3 as it does against Haitian. Mattman was talking a little bit about this today, like thinking about the... I guess like how the drop tables just happen to be designed. Like there's a lot of worse duelists that the 4s could be on. It's fortunate that it is on Haitian and the easy mode Haitian and not the Haitian 2, since they have the same drop table. Like these could be 4s against Nightmare, that would kind of suck. These could be 4s against Seto. Seto 3, that is. So it is fortunate that you're given like the least dangerous of the late game duelists, since you can technically, since Haitian 1 and Haitian 2's drop table is identical. Seto 3 has Sanga on 2 and Nightmare has Suijin on 4. You're free to go to either of them. Well, I already have Sangan. It's not on my thing because I got him super early, but I do have Sanga of Thunder. So it's just if I want to go to Nightmare, which I don't know, maybe I should actually check Nightmare's drop table because I'm capped on all of the drops that I have the entirety of Haitian's drop table. So maybe I should do some Nightmare APOWs to get more progress in my hundo. Smiley face. Got one of your Sangas from Seto 3rd. Excellent. Well, rip 7, win 777, 78, and 79. I actually didn't pay attention to what I got on win 77. It wasn't anything good, though. Forgot that was win 777. Triple Sanga is pretty okay. Sanga is... I was happy to win that card because I didn't realize how good it was, but it takes Dark... Black Pendant, which I happen to have. It takes Dark Energy, and it takes Bright... Well, obviously it takes Bright Castle, but it takes 2 of the situational equips that I have in my deck. And it's a 2600, and it has Mars signs, so you can just, if you only have like the Bright Castle or the Dark Energy, you put it on that, you put it in Mars, and you can beat MBD or Pug'em, if that's the opener. Okay. Nightmare Apow. Suijin. Marine Beast, Fire Kraken. Enchanting Mermaid, 7-color fish. Is it just me or does Nightmare drop like a lot of Isis crap? Roaring Ocean Snake. BJ. Behegon. That's definitely an Isis drop. Water Magician, another one. Ice Magician. Nightmare and Isis both get their drop pools from DM2 Ishizu. But why though? Is there anything in the lore that somehow links Nightmare to Isis? Like I get the link between Ishizu and Isis, but where's the is Ishizu the villain in DM2? Ishizu's one of the post-game opponents. Okay, I guess I can see the connection now. Now looking at this drop table, there's not that much good stuff for me. For whatever reason, I thought, I think I'll just go over to Nightmare and play harder duels and try to APAL for fun. Beautiful Beast Tamer, Trainer, and Rainbow Marine Mermaid. 112s? Nah, I think I'm good. We don't have the Monster Tamer. I'm done. Don't pay attention to what you see on screen. I'm just dumb. Oh, it didn't matter. It was style points. It's the same drop rate on both. There's a 12 cap. Alright, just for the memes. Just for the memes. Maybe I'll do like 10 duels on Nightmare for the memes. Where is this when you play any percent? Where? Where is that opener in any percent? Shaking my head. Cosmo Queen into Twin-Headed. What a world. Toadmaster. That might be a new card. Nope. Guess I just put Twin-Headed in Moon forehead and leave it in attack. For the next Cosmo Queen opener. I'm dumb. Pay no attention to me. Thought I had it in Mars, but I used it to get over the thing, so why would it be in Mars? Oh, nice get, GMS. Zera Ritual. Mountain Mage A-Tech. 8 out of 2048. I'm gonna win 2 more rituals and you're done with the rituals. Hope I get them off Mountain Villager 1 A-Tech blows. Is it just because it sucks to get the effective attacks against Villager 1, like or activate the traps because he just plays such crap cards? Magic FM ATEC calculator to see what I need next. You still ATEC Mountain? The Rover. MBD. Only missing ritual spells are those of Fortress Whale, Serpent Knight, Dragon. Ocean is the next target. Given I want a third Bright Castle 3 Gekis on top of the other winnable ATEX only, my script says I should expect to do 689 more ATEX. Oh, I see. That's quite a lot of ATEX. Oh, 609. Whoops. Yeah, that's 80 fewer. That seems pretty good. Yeah, as long as he doesn't have a top deck. Ah, easy game. Easy video game. Oh, I see. Very carefully back out. X to save. Say, well, okay then. Thank you, GMS. Does she not? I don't know. Micah might have that be like me only. That's definitely a highlight. Let me just copy pasta that. Well then. Well, I guess I'm not sure what to do now. I just kind of assumed I'd be throwing my head against the meme paid off. I just kind of assumed I'd be throwing my head against Haitian for the next 3 days. Okay, let's check the spreadsheet. Seto 3 Shirley, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go to the spreadsheet and add this guy in though. That was pretty good. Four duels on Nightmare, because I had 40 coming in because of the A-Tech. Hey, Tager, you just missed it. Tager, did you just see what happened? This happened. We didn't get it from Haitian. At 39 coming in. Oh, my mistake. Put Gaia back in. I don't know if 3 Gaia is good, but it felt like that Mercury sign helps you quite a bit. We already have 3 Zoa. Great Castle, Dark Knight. We gotta squeeze in the squeeze in the widespreads. How many thunders do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was already twin-headed. No extra SKs though, sad times. What is SKs? Alright, I gotta clear this. Current farm. Oh, Skull Knights. Yeah, he didn't. Haitian didn't drop a single Skull Knight in the 800 duels, but I don't care. In the end, I'll happily take that. Let me change my titles. Look, get done with Seto 3rd, and you might see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, that feels so freaking good, Tager. Yeah, the light at the end of the tunnel feels so freaking good. Yeah, I did skip quite a bit of A-teching, but it's fine. I wanted to get the 4s done. We're gonna have to clean up some spells off of Nightmare for sure and a lot of other places, but... Yeah, let's go for the 26 in 2048. Man, I'm so glad that that farm is done. So glad. It's got to go down pretty low for this to work. Yeah, I'm just gonna play for BCD here. The feeling of power is over. Yes. I do have Sky Dragon. Got Job Change Mirror as well. Just gonna lay down the trap. This is already a BCD. Get that guaranteed BCD, and Seto can top deck me all he wants. Mushroom Man. Number 2. Yeah, Sky Dragon. I better just keep Skull Knight. Matman is just about to enter the Haitian Citadel with all the Atex done. May the fours bless him. Yes, may the fours bless Matman. Honestly, I'm just glad to be out of 4 hell before Matman gets into there, because I wouldn't be able to take the Matman pop-offs getting the 4s that I didn't have. Because he likes to rub that in quite a bit. Gorgon Egg. New card? Question mark? 277. Nice. Gate Guardian lol. Gate Guardian. Ancient Brain. That might be new. 175. I'm gonna do this because if I draw into one more equip, I get over, if I draw into one more equip, I get over the ultimate to put on the Dark Magician. Yeah. I guess I tie. It's pretty funny. I wonder what that could be. Unbelievable. It's always the way. When you've got the Blue Eyes Ultimate Killer, he goes down to the baby one. 647. Saves a fusion. That's the Psychic Kappa fusion, right? Kappa. What a dirty top deck. Dirty. Probably have to crash. I don't think this is going to be an APOW anymore. Quick maths. Like, I didn't go under the 7k life point total. I did go to 27 cards. I didn't use any fusions, though I only used 4 equips. Not good enough. New card, though. Oh, I lied. Old card. Man. I'm just gonna play around. I guess I could have fused twin-headed. I'm dumb. Should've just fused twin-headed. Forgot that that's a fusion that exists in this game. I've played so much heavy crap. Doesn't matter. Bailed out. Make a bad play, get bailed out. Story of my life. Pumpkin. 69 wins. Feather Duster means go in. Go face. Face is the place. Where are these wall shadow openers when I play any percent? BJ. I guess I can improve my stream layout here by keeping track of my blue eyes. So when people come in and they're like, how many blue eyes does this guy have? They'll know. Current. This looks like a YOLO play into Gate Guardian hand if I've ever seen one. Did I plus? Oh, okay, thanks for pointing that out, Sero. You know, Sero is just Seto's older brother. Didn't you get bailed out by a wall shadow in your PB on Nightmare? Oh, that's right. I guess I can't complain then. Yeah, my PB. Where I nearly died and he played the wall shadow. Way back in the day. And by way back in the day, I mean like literally a couple months back, which is pretty recent. When I PB'd. Peanut butter and jellied. Let's see, the bad ones? Let me check and see what he has. Do I have Rock Spirit? Probably not. Bum, bum, bum. This isn't enough to win, is it? Just short. Alright, duelists. Seto third. So you're saying that Rock Spirit is the exclusive? Looking in the drop table, only so I can acquire its number and search my list. It's Rock. Oh. 619. No, I don't have that one. Important drops in Seto as Blue Eyes White Dragon, Rock Spirit, Side Dragon to job change. Smaller ones are easy enough to buy. Okay, we'll add that. So I have the others. I do have the Sky Dragon and Sangha. There's no way he top decked that, right? He's not that dirty. Yado, Karu, Beastro, Butcher, Kama, Kiraman, Watcher of the Black Forest, Keymace. I do have Keymace number 2. I don't have any of the others. I forgot Zoa takes Mercury. I should have tossed that instead of or tossed Dark Magician instead of that. I guess because I took damage. You really don't have any leeway once you play the trap. Once you've committed to the trap, you're just kind of screwed. Like you can use equips or spell, but you cannot take damage apparently. I mean, I can check with my ATEC tracker right here and see. I didn't do a face down. I didn't do any fusions. I used equip and I used trap activated, and I went down to 900. So I was still an APAL, but probably the effective attacks. Calculator still indicates that that's an APAL. Did I do a fusion and just not remember it? I don't know. Like it looked like that should have still been one. Did I accidentally play 5 equips? Don't know. This duel is completely in control, though. Well, we would like to draw an equip because this hand has like no follow-up. Okay, well this beats a THTD opener and nothing else. Well, there you go. Maybe he goes back. I mean, it's just going for a BCD at this point. Okay, now if he wants to top deck another one, he can get screwed. Have to keep that sun alive, so we keep him magic locked. Ooh, Bistro Butcher. Five, two, three. MBD. Oh, I need to toss more cards in this. And the top deck. Hey, Pel. Akko Comfy. Let me get in on this. I didn't see what that was. I was too busy getting comfy. But, oh, Lord Zoa doesn't take that. Well, let's do this then. You can always crash. Crash Bandicoot. Just gonna go ahead and say I'm not staying. We'll be going to bed. It is very 7 a.m. Understandable, pal. Thanks for saying hi. And enjoy being comfy. Should have equipped that, because if this is Gate Guard, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because I win no matter what. So I got a 400 attacks, Dark Magician. Barox. Ah yes, Lord Zoa. The ultimate slayer. Ah, he had it. He had it too. There's too many cards to toss. No. Well then. I'll keep that trap maybe as top deck protection. One turn too late. Finally got Suijin, yeah. It was a pog. I mean, I don't know. Do I really want to... Nah, let's just lose. Just kill me. Kill me, Seto Senpai. Bum 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 bum. Huh. Thanks for the good luck. The drop rate on Seto isn't nearly as bad as it is on Heishin. The duels are definitely harder, but right, he just dusters me. I just want to die. I went out of this duel because that's a spell, and I just want to die. Just kill me, please. Onegaishimasu. MBD. Okay, this should still be an APAL even though we played the trap. MBD. If I draw like a Dark Magician or a Skull Knight or a Zoa, I can beat Bolt. So let's draw into that. Or that works too. So the second one? The two of Volts? What a dirty player. Does he have a third? Nope. MBD. Job change mirror number 2. Ah, yeah, same play. Same play. In fact, they're all getting tossed. The chances I draw something unplayable are minute. The 3 of heads. Yes, doesn't quite work, does it? I needed to draw the Skull Knight. Because the Magician just crashes. Or the Zoa. The Zoa would have beat it. I needed to draw not the Magician. MBD doesn't beat it because it doesn't take the Dark Energy. Well then. Yeah, I didn't need to equip up there. It doesn't matter though. I had it. Witch of the Black Forest. The Three of Heads? Yep. The second Three of Heads? Nope. There's no way he has three of them, right? He did. The three of heads. Down to regular blue eyes. Nah, I'm short. And I equipped the wrong thing. Witty Phantom might be a new card. Nope. Whoops, I forgot he laid down the trap. Thought I had the clear there. Whoopsies. It doesn't matter that much. Just means if we had saved that Megamorph, we could have won faster by a turn or two. Brass crown. Clown. Well, that's a hand. MBD. Metal Zoa. Up to B-Skull. We've probably not done that. To force him to play this card this turn. And attack next turn. Double opener is we're not APAL on that. Can go for BCD. Plus he has 3 of them. Nope. Down to Metal Zoa. Mm. Gate Guardian. Right, he can do that. Well, I should have gotten rid of the ult. Bum 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 bum. Hoppy's Feather Duster. Caution to the wind. Throwing your hand always right play. MBD. No. I can crush. Crush Bandicoot. He's gotta go down to Blue Eyes White though for me to save the A-Pal. My Blue Eyes. Or lower. Metals that was fine. We did it. A-Pal save. Nice. For Saga the Destroyer. Oh, I see. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. He's got two of them, I'm just gonna Geki. The two of ults. I can't Geki anyway, never mind. The Hepetto. Alright, time to stand up, like Micah says. Good idea, Micah. It's 3. No, that can't be. What is... Oh, it's just a regular Blue Eyes. He's out of the 3-headed variety. Oh, I see. I guess this is a BCD because I just don't have the damage. Nope, just a bit short. Yozakari. The 2 of volts. Does he have the 3rd? If he does, rip APAL. Yep. What a bastard. Metal Zoa. From Ult down to Metal Zoa. Hmm. Alright, will he go down to Gate Guardian? Oh, down to MBD. Ooh, that kind of sucks. Ooh. He's got to go down to B-Skull now. Oh, alright, well, rip A-Pal. Oh, the 3 of heads. Oh, I evil. Hey, Neko. Oh, I'm in jail. Hoppy's Feather Duster. Gate Guardian. The 2 of traps. Good choice. That's an ult number 1. regular blue eyes. Giddy blah. Big eye. Hoppy's Feather Duster. The blue of ultimate. I mean, it's BCD no matter what, so I'll play as if he's gone down to Gate Guardian. And if he has Blue Eyes Ultimate, then, you know, he's got Blue Eyes Ultimate number 2. Gate Guardian. Okay, we beat ult with this because we can crash and finish him off. And he's got ult. The piece of crap. But it's fine. We crash with the Dark Magician, we finish him off with this. GG. It's not an APAL, but it's over. Key Mace number 2, that's the second one of those I have. That's a sun. That's a sun number 2. Does he have the 3rd? The 3 of ults? Nope. Down to GG. Oh, down to B-Skull. Pumpkin. Alright, 100 duels on Seto. Let's save. Alright, I'm buying Seiyaru. I'm committed. Hey, Solomon. Yo, Solomon, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Welcome everyone from Solomon stream. That's a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. We are farming Seto 3rd for 3 Blue Eyes. I thought the follow button was the host button, so I clicked it. Good job, me. Claps for Solomon. Hey Neff, how are you doing? That's a Blue Eyes. This has been a very productive session of FM. Oh, that sucks. There's 5.2% chance drops in the game. And I've been working the past couple days to try and get them. And we finally got them. We finally got all 0.2% drop chance cards. That was a huge relief for me. So the last that's the worst farm in the game. The worst farm in the game is you have to just keep fighting the same duelist until you get all 5.2 drop percent chance cards. Yeah, now that that's out of the way solo, I think I can attain all cards. The last big barrier to getting all cards is we need to get 3 Blue Eyes, but it's not nearly as bad as the Heishin farm. Just to give an example, I had to do 783 wins on Heishin to get there. Which is actually, like, pretty lucky. Well, not like... Well, it's like... Look, luck I'm happy with. Like, I'll take that. I'll take 783 wins to get out of 2%, 0.2% drop hell. Yeah, you need 3 blue eyes because you need to do the... you need to do the ritual for Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon since that's part of 100%. 100% is defined as you have to obtain in your library a copy of every obtainable card. And the ways you can obtain a card in your library is you own it, so you get it from a duel, you fuse it, or you summon it by a ritual. So since you can get Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon that way by a ritual, you have to do it as part of the Hundo definition. Some cards are just unobtainable by all means, and those are excluded from Hundo, of course. But the total amount of obtainable cards reaches 689 cards. And now that we got the 5 worst cards out of that, with the 0.2% drop chance, I think we have a realistic chance at the full 689. Well, I don't think I have enough to win this turn, which sucks. How was the Path of Exile today, Solomon? Last I heard you were in Act 6, is that correct? I'm hoping tomorrow I'll be able to catch a bit of the Path of Exile stream. Probably tomorrow night I might take it easy on FM, since I've made more progress than I was expecting to. I'm like ahead of... I'm well ahead of where I wanted to be in FM. I wanted to do as much as possible in the first week of Discord Wars, because if you get unlucky, it's very, very bad. But since we got the major luck base cards out of the way, I feel a lot better about where I stand in FM, and I can sort of take it easier than I've been grinding in week 2. Definitely still going to finish. We can have some days where we like do a 10-hour stream instead of a 20-hour stream. Tomorrow's your D&D day. Might play PoE after. It's going to be late AF. Oh, no PoE today either. Okay, I see. Did you leave off in Act 6? It's a sun. It's an ultimate. Midway through Act 6, I beat the War God guy. War God guy. Oh, right. Okay, I know that one. Well, this hand kind of sucks. And by kind of, I mean it really sucks. So we're going to throw these all away and pray he somehow goes from Blue Eyes Ultimate down to Blue Eyes White. So we'll leave this in Mercury. That's enough to get over a Blue Eyes White. Not optimal, but it's fun. As long as you're having fun, then that's great. It's a melee build, right? Dagger, duelist dagger build. Level 6 belt is falling off. Yeah. It sounds like it might be time for an upgrade. Yeah, that's just Ultimate Dragon. We needed him to go down to that sooner, though. Or that's just White Dragon. We needed him to go down to that sooner. So we have to win. I currently own one Blue Eyes White Dragon from the Seto 3 farm. Seto 3 is the only duelist who drops Blue Eyes White Dragon. He drops it at a 1% chance, but that's better than a 0.2% chance, so I'm very happy with the 1% chance. However, he only drops it if you do an S-POW or an A-POW, which means you have to win the duel without going below 28 cards left in your deck. And since he can open with Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, we have to, like, we really want to toss our deck to, like, pull for answers. So if we, like, don't get a good draw on turn 1, we end up with, like, right here, a C rank instead of an A rank for an A-POW. Issue is everything is shit. That's a bad issue then. But probably, like, for like a solo self-found league, which is this one, it's hard to get good gear. You just sort of have to hunt it yourself or ask for people to give it to you from the league. Did you get everything else from Heishin? I did, Shell. I was very, very, very happy. Heishin is dead. We don't have to find any more 0.2%. No more 4s. We've acquired them all. And it feels amazing. This isn't gonna work. Well, I guess since I drew the Blue Eyes, or I guess since I drew the Meteor B, if he goes back row and plays a spell here, I can still A-POW. It's not attacking. Another BCD. BCDs don't give us chance of Blue Eyes White Dragon, so that's feels bad. Fell asleep with your stream on, woke up with it on. Whoops. Yeah, I'm streaming a lot, so I'm not that surprised that happened. Basically on Twitch, like the equivalent of a full-time job for this week and next. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! FM. Got any belts? No, I haven't actually started playing yet. I've been putting that off to focus on beating Egypt, or I should say saving Egypt. I would also say, Solomon, if you're having a lot of fun in this league, the league will continue for a few days after Discord Wars because it's a 20-day league. But there's also around the same time that Discord Wars is ending, there's a new public league coming called Harvest. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I know I'll be playing. My friends who I know who play PoE will be playing, and probably a lot of the people who are currently in Discord Wars will be playing. I'm just going to play as if he's going to open Blue Eyes White Dragon. Because I think this has served as a good like introduction to PoE for people to try out during Discord Wars, and it just sort of overlaps nicely that the Harvest League will be starting right as about the time that we're wrapping up Discord Wars. And from what I've seen of the Harvest League so far, it looks like a really fun league. I think the past couple leagues in Path of Exile, like the expansions haven't been that like exciting, but I think this one's a really good one. Part of that, but you're booked XCOM, La Mulana 2, other indie stuff. Understandable. It is like a huge time investment jumping into Path of Exile. For a league. Very easy to spend a couple hundred hours playing in it. Seto third. We're gonna see what his opener is. It's the sun. It's another ultimate. Like his ultimate chance is about 60% to open with ult, so it's like you get the ultimate, you shouldn't be that surprised, unfortunately. This is the best play I have and it sucks. No, I'm just gonna lose. I'm gonna try adding, well, let me try adding one DCJ and see how I like that, if I like that. Yeah, well, it's really hard to win a double ult opener, but from Seto. In any case. Let me try adding a DCJ. DCJ stands for Dragon Capture Jar. Card that removes ultimate from the field. Okay, kind of want to see his opener. If it's GG, we play the MBD. If it's ultimate, we play the Geki. And hope he goes down to MBD. That's not a DCJ. Well, now we just lose, because this kind of sucks. Notwithstanding the fact I didn't put the DCJ in, I somehow put the Diane Keto in. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Shell. I thought I menued to add the DCJ, but apparently I menued to add the Diane Keto, which is a useless card. So, let's change that. Oh, I evil. One of those heroes snuck into my deck and replaced my DCJ with a Diane Keto. Yeah, well, this is not what I wanted. Oh, I evil. Again, I'd really like to see the opener here. Maybe even save one Darkman. I probably should toss 3 cards. I shouldn't keep 3. I need to toss 3. Too greedy. Especially when there's so many ult openers. Wish you practiced Duck Dodger longer. Yeah, it seemed like 10th place. I noticed, like, obviously the top places went pretty quickly, but, like, the bottom 5 places kind of took a while to fill up, so if anybody had, like, practiced. Do you think that's number 2? If anybody had, like, practiced. Yep. To get, like, a bottom-ish place was attainable for sure. You're just blind, but you got 13th. Yeah, so with a little practice, totally could have gotten in top 10. So, like, Heroes totally baited us on that, because Ozzy kept telling me that Heroes were telling him, his hero friends were telling him that, they had it on lock, which was just total BS. Yeah, I won't, I guess I shouldn't say his name. He who should not be named, but Ozzy heard it from a specific Heroes player that they were super stacked on that game. Then Tapioca got first. Said an MMD last night who I thought would win. Was it Tapioca, Spock? It wasn't you, by the way. It wasn't you who I'm talking about. It's somebody else. It was somebody who, like, via Ozzy. Ozzy told me. Alright, well, I've been convinced. I've been convinced that DCJ is actually good in the Seto 2 farm, so I'm putting the second one in. I even have a third if I want. I think 2 DCJs in Raigeki is enough. I like the 2 DCJ approach. Well, I'll think about it. I might want to add a third, but I think a third might be too clunky. I said top 10 would be at least Vandal, JK, Yoshi, Pipe, for me, possibly JTB, and maybe Muck, and Ryder. Okay. Seven of the top 10. The hidden grind. Tapioca's a gamer. I'm not surprised that he won. That man games. That man has got his gamer license approved and licensed to practice. Absolutely not hidden. Metal Guardian, is that new? Nadato. Oh, new card. 088. 088. Oh, that's a very good pickup. 290 star chip saved. very gladly take that. When is Spock starting the FM grind? Everybody who practiced did place top 10. Had to drop because of life stuff, he also would have. I didn't see what he played, so I'm just gonna YOLO the Dark Magician out there. Pretend he's gonna go down to Blue Eyes White. Still, like, absolutely, yeah. There's no way that I'm participating in a N64 Mania next Friday. Hey, welcome back, Kreesh. Played Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Decompiled the SFW for Helicopter. It's random. Well, now you know how to. Now you can work towards getting the RNG manip those box. You gotta be always thinking one step ahead. And I feel awkward about this play, but whatever. It's a sun. It's an ultimate. Alright, if he goes down to GG, if he goes down to MBD, I think I've got a follow-up. Actually, I think I have a follow-up for both if Seiyaru takes... Does Seiyaru take Dark Energy is the question now. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is a really good hand for the situation. I don't think it depends on user input at all for the number, it's just random. Well, that's unfortunate because I can beat that, but I have to do this, and that means I use too many cards. I needed to go below MBD, so this is not an APAL. Ooh, that's a new card. Pretty sure? Maybe? 085. Ooh, that's a good one too. That is a good one. 350 Starship saved. Well, I guess I have to play the trap with this hand. But I did find out how to replace the sounds of the game and likely all the art assets, maybe theoretically. Theoretically make a high mod of it after Discord Wars. Shoot, I should have attacked there. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize there was a duster. And that's probably the piece of crap. I think we still have the APAL, depending on which cards he plays and how fast he goes down. Yeah, we still have the APAL, but that was a big blunder on my part. And you can't blunder against Seto Third in the Seto Third farm. Yeah, back-to-back new cards is great. People would think you were cheating, Spock. The 3 of MBDs? Good choice. This man knows too much about this game. He must have it. He must have hacks. Hacker. Elite hacker Spock. Well, this is an interesting hand. This is definitely a slow play, feel you out kind of hand. I'm gonna keep this because if the son of a bitch opens MBD, I'm gonna be pissed. So I'm gonna actually keep the BJ. I'm gonna play greedy with that BJ. Sure, they just change shrink to 0, the walls never get any closer, forehead. Okay, he's going back row. I would have liked to get more info. Well, now I can make this play, and this is a solid play, assuming he goes down from ult to GG. If he's got a second ult, then I'm just screwed, and that's fine. If he's got a second ult, I just throw the duel. If he goes down to GG, we still have a chance. And the sign is Metal Wall. Okay. THTD, also known as THTD. Ah, no, Sanga of Thunder. Top deck B-Skull. Alright, eked out the APAL. Will we be rewarded with the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Nope. OMG, that reminds me, I was looking up Mega Man X boss fights for some reason. I came up with a video guide, did one of the fights without taking damage. Weird how the boss does this attack that didn't happen in your game. Nice cheats, lol. Anybody want an MBD? You may be wondering, SG, why do you play the trap face up? And is that just for me? No, you actually have to play the trap face up if you're going for A-Pow, because if you play a card face down, it pushes your score away from an A-Pow towards a tech. So just putting the trap face up actually makes a difference. My blue eyes. I'm gonna just YOLO MBD here with Megamorph and hope if he opens with ult that I draw an equip to put on it. Since I've got so many equips. No, he opened MBD. Perfect. 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 Does Seto 3 have a similar drop pool as Seto 2? Not really, I don't think so. There's actually very little... Well, there's a little bit of overlap between Seto 1 and Seto 2, I know, the tiniest bit, because I'm just thinking, like, they both can drop Dark Hole on A-Tech. But no, there really isn't. There really isn't that much overlap, surprisingly. Now, the difference between Heishin 1 and Heishin 2 is nothing. Heishin 1 and Heishin 2 share the exact same drop pool, but all the Seto's drop pool is different. Whiptail Crow, I think that might be a new card too. Whiptail Crow. Nope, I already have one. Make sure it's on my tracker. Oh. Well, I have it, but I never marked it off on my tracker. So, that helped me find one. Sadly, I have my spreadsheet that I'm tracking all the cards, but at some point I missed a card. Hopefully that was the one I missed, and hopefully I'm back synced with my cards so I don't have to go through it and hunt down that card. That's an MBD. I really don't want to have to crash. I really don't want to have to crash. This play sucks. Well, let's see what he follows up with. Okay, it's not back row. It's the second MBD. I don't think I can win fast enough for the A-Pow, but I can probably still win for BCD. Unfortunately, he can choose to play a spell whenever he wants, and then I'm screwed. Or he can just top deck me. That works too. Seto third. Oh, that's an interesting hand. I think if he dusters, I YOLO. Okay, what's the card? It's a sun. It's an ultimate. Yeah, I think I still YOLO. Oh. With this hand, yes, one must. One must do what one must do. So we're hoping he goes down to Gate Guardian. If he has a second ult, we just choose to lose. And the sign is an ultimate. Losing all the time? Yeah, if we have to win really quickly, so if we can't, we just lose. That's the strat. Just win quick, Forehead. We have to win before we go under 28 cards left in the deck, otherwise we don't get the chance of the blue eyes. Okay, now that's a Gate Guardian opener. That is beatable. Does this mean we survive the top deck even? Yes, so even if he top decks us with an ult, and since I have the DCJ, we still win? Oh, he wanted to. He wanted to, though. Gate Guardian. Good. That gives us the go-ahead to play. MBD. If he goes down to MBD, I have the Skull Knight to help me get over it. Skull Knight and Neptune beats the MBD. Is he gonna go down? No. I'm gonna put this in defense. Because since I played the trap, I want to be particular here. Okay, so I do have the Skull Knight to help me get over that. Is that enough? No, but I think I just have to do it. He's got to go down lower. Got to go below an MBD. Maybe if he goes down to B Skull Knight, I can still get him. I'm very close to losing the A POW here. Depends on this card. He needs to go down lower. That might be good enough. No, I think that's it. I think the fact that I took damage means the A POW is invalidated. It's probably a BCD. Yeah, once you play the trap really pushes you towards the tech and away from a POW. Oh, saved the A POW. Not sure how, but I did. Bump, bump. Ah, the 3 of heads. The second 3 of heads. I'm pretty sure I did the Dark Elf fusion and marked it on my sheet, but... Oh, I did. This is another awkward hand. Getting Dustered here would not be the end of the world. The card is Sun? It's an ultimate. Yeah, I think we have to just go, 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 go. Hope that he goes down to Gate Guardian. He's got another ult, we just lose. Toss the Geki because I can't use the Geki and the Equip and the Trap and still get an APAL, and all I care about is an APAL. He's gone down to MBD, aka MB Dizzle. I should have double equipped him and won this turn. That's a misplay. It wasn't counting damage. I can get top decked here and then be sad. Yeah, I didn't get top decked. I believe that should be an A-Pal. Must have been the fusion. I think the fusion for that twin-headed cost me. The A-Pound turned into a BCD. Yeah, this is a good feel Kaiba out hand. Okay, he's got Gate Guardian. Well, I didn't really draw what I needed, did I? That feels bad. Gate Guardian opener is supposed to be winnable. We got the good luck with the Gate Guardian opener, but couldn't capitalize on it with the crappy opening hand. Now this is a good hand. Because this beats everything. Including that. Yeah, that's a Pog hand. Are we gonna get a Pog drop for the Pog hand? Nope. Okay, this is okay. Gate Guardian. Yeah, we might have thrown too many cards. He needs to go down to, like, I don't know, Metal Zello and we top deck MBD. That, well, if he... Not good enough, rip. And this is just shy. This is going to be a BCD. If I had a second equip on the Metal Zello, could have finished him off this turn, which I needed to. Yeah, we needed to win this turn to get the A-Pal. That's actually fine. Question becomes, how greedy do I want to play? Probably just YOLO. I should have tossed more cards if I was going to YOLO, though. This beats Gate Guardian, but if he's got an old opener, we're screwed. Oh, Gate Guardian, excellent. Skull. Okay, we just went. Easy A-Pal. Oh, I see. Oh, what? Oh, well, what a gamer. It's okay, I have 2 of those. The 2 of traps? The 2 of feather dusters? Well, at this point, I think I just make this play. Which sucks. Because this loses to a lot, but oh well. What are you gonna do? He needs to have a B-Skull opener for me to... Now he's got Gate Guardian. Man, Gate Guardian was beatable. The dirtiest top deck. Never mind. We weren't winning that. We weren't winning that game. Zeto, you piece of crap. Yeah, the AI is programmed to always play its strongest card in hand, and the AI also cheats. So it looks like it has a hand of 5, but it actually has a hand of 20. So when you see it play a weak monster one turn, and the next turn it plays a stronger monster, that means that turn it drew the stronger monster. So that's what we call a dirty top deck. If it weren't obvious, that was a dirty top deck. I'm gonna YOLO this in Sun to beat the rare B-Skull opener. Look at that. See, that's a dirty top deck. Because he played Blue Eyes White Dragon the turn prior, and then he plays that. So that is a dirty top deck. Okay, I tie a Blue Eyes Ultimate opener with this. Because they're going to put it in Mercury, and Mercury beats Sun. Hopefully we draw a Raigeki or a DCJ to get rid of it, though. Yeah. That sucks. I think I have to YOLO. He's got to go down to B-Skull, otherwise we're screwed. B-Skull or lower from ult. If he's got Gate Guardian, we lose. If he's got MBD, we lose. I was hoping to draw like that black pendant. If I just drew one more equip that turn, I could have equipped up the Dark Magician, or I was hoping to draw another DCJ, so that was my play. But when we didn't get anything, we just had to crash into the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and pray that our follow-up play was good enough for whatever his follow-up play was, but it wasn't, because we couldn't beat MBD on his side. Could slow play this. Oh. Ult number 2? The 2 of ults? Ult number 3? No, down to regular Blue Eyes. I think I can win. I have to win this turn. So we'll just Mercury up. Yeah, I want to slow play this too. Worked okay last game. It's a sun. It's an ultimate. Does he have a second one? No. Down to GG. Down to B-Skull. Question is, can I afford to play 2 cards? Play 2 cards, I go down to 19. That seems really tight. I think I just have to die to a top deck forehead. I don't think I have the... I don't think I can win in 28 cards or less if I play 2 cards this turn. Still dying to a top deck. Ooh, not anymore. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that in attack, because if he opens with regular blue eyes and I lose, I'm gonna be sad. Well, now we can't use that DCJ though. Dark Magician doesn't get over that. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess we just die. A Lamau. This looks like another feel out my opponent opener. MBD. Okay. The fact that I have to play reactionary to this with the trap kind of sucks. It didn't matter. He had the dirty top deck. Metal Zoa. MBD. The Blue Eyes of Ultimate? Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I'm playing into drawing a Raigeki or a DCJ with this play. Back row sucks. Let's just rip. I can win the duel, but it's not going to be an A-pound. Well, now that's a hand. It still doesn't beat ult though. Pretty much everything else does. Ah shoot, I didn't mean to leave it in attack. It doesn't matter. I don't think that beats ult either. CF2? Yep. Oh, that does beat ult. Got him. Seto 2 dummy. Seto 2 dummy thick. Got him. And if I understand how the effective like defensive wins work, that doesn't count. Like that doesn't push me towards A-Tech because it's only a defensive win if it's face down when he attacks. Is my understanding. Yep, that's still an A-Pow. What a funky duel. Gotta highlight that one as well. Funky Seto 3 duel. Ah, this just sucks, doesn't it? B Skull. Wow, I wasn't expecting that opener. Of course. Of course. You piece of shit, Seto. I can do the DCJ, but it's too late. It's gonna be a BCD. How much longer am I going? IDK. Dark Titan of Terror. Do I have that one? Yeah. Of course I have that one. How long has Matman been streaming? Let me check. I can close this now. Twitch. Forbidden Memories. Oh, he just got up. Rip. Well, what are we gonna do here? I think we do this and pray. Praying didn't work. Skull Dragon. Gate Guardian. Beast Skull, wow. Well. Guess we gotta go, 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 go. Maybe he goes down to Blue Eyes here. Another Beast Skull? Nah, Metal's level. Man. Alright, well, we've got MBD in the opener, so hopefully we eat up a ult and then ram into the GG. Yeah, I'm just gonna play as if he's gonna go down to GG. Ooh, or I could do this, which I like. Should have thrown away more cards. Unfortunately, I can't DCJ. Yeah, that's good. It's very good. Lord Zoa. I don't think there's any saving this. With that follow-up hand. It's a giddy blah. Well, now that's a hot hand. That is a hot hand. I'm actually just gonna do this. If he opens ult, I'll DCJ. Hopefully draw on another equip to get over it. Or maybe he'll go down to... That just works. That just works. If he's got another one, I'll DCJ that. Oh, I evil. Well, that's nice. That's a good drop. One more. One more, and we can say sayonara to Situ Kaiba. Lord Zola will save us. $200 my Nobo. Nobo mine. Hey Rio. Now, do I have an answer for this? It's called DCJ. Yep, rip Heishin. We got all the cards, all the 0.2% that we needed to get off of Heishin, and we never have to see him ever again. See ya, Heishin. Now we just need one more Blue Eyes from Seto, and then the worst of it is gone. Now that is a surprise. And a concern. To go all the way from Ultimate Dragon down to Gaia the Fierce Knight. Into whatever that is. Just one. It's the only Seto Kaiba drop that I don't have. Or Seto. His name is technically Seto, not Situ Kaiba. Your Rock Spirit is a 350, so we could buy it if we needed to. Ah, top deck MBD. Oh, I see. I'm gonna play it out because I'm a baller. Oh no, wait, whoops, never mind. I thought I had that was a Megamorph. Whoopsies. Oopsies. Yep, I can't beat that. It does drop on Seto third BCD, so we should finish out some BCDs if we have them. Help us get that card. But yeah, it's a buyable card. It's 350 star chips, so it's expensive but affordable, I guess. Duster means go, 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 go. Yeah, we can't BCD at this point, unfortunately. I mean, we can BCD, we can't APAL. But I can still win the nice thing on the BCD, so I'll play it out. And plus it's faster at this point to win off of the BCD than the throw. Haitian is dead crazy. Got all the 4s. This ad is too long. Hi shit is dead. I can hear. Yep. Haitian is dead crazy. We got all the 4s. The funny thing was... Here's the funny thing crazy. The last 4 I needed was Suijin. And GMS was like, just fight Nightmare for it, forehead. Because they both drop as... It drops as 4 on both Haitian and Nightmare. So I was like, alright, I'll do 10 meme APALs on Nightmare because I had already gotten everything that... I had already gotten everything that drops on... Like, the entirety of Haitian's drop table minus the 4s, and I looked at Nightmare's drop table, and I'm like, oh, there's, like, I could get a couple drops. So it's like, there's some efficiency to be had here. So I said, alright, I'll do 10 duels on Nightmare, and I got it on duel 5. What a meme. What a story, I know, yeah. What a story. That's a spell, which sucks. Inspired, yeah. It can happen to me, it can happen to anybody crazy. Get out there and get your 4s. Okay, but it's a crap spell. Oh, I see. Okay, if he's got regular blue eyes, okay, that's fine. Metal Zoa is fine. I believe this is still an APOW. Tainted Wisdom. Zoa always right play. Zoa and Mercury. Get that YOLO, I'm going to beat Blue Eyes White Dragon opener and nothing else play. Metal Zoa. Let me check this out. You killed 160 drop chance. You had a chance of getting no drops, chance of getting at least one drop. You after being dry. Is that a RuneScape meme, Crazy? Looks like a good meme. I wish I understood it though. Thanks, Ozzy. Haitian is dead. Never to be seen again. It has the same drop rate out of 2048. Interesting. I mean, this hand is too good to throw that all of that away. Hopefully I draw into a DCJ or a Raigeki. Oh, it's not needed. Thanks, Ozzy. Catch you later. Can do the calc for how bad your shit is in RuneScape. Finally got a Karibo. Congrats, Crazy. Well, now that's a hot hand. MB Dizzle. I mean, that's gotta be it. See ya. Rather do a ton of damage to face than bother shooting through an ult. Want some curry? Well, now that's a hand. 2 traps for his first duster. Oh, I see. Guess what? I have another one. Mr. Seto. Seto song. Chotomate. Ah, you want to play this kind of game, do you? And you're about to get wrecked. In retrospect, I should have put both of those on there, but it doesn't matter, not punished. A lot of Megamorphs. The 2 of Blue Eyes Whites. Oh, I duster. YOLO Zoa. That's a nice MBD. If I can live long enough. He's got to go down to Gate Guardian. It's not a top deck. He's going back row. I can't put the Bright Castle on there even though I tie with an MBD. Doesn't matter. He had the second one. Ripperino. Does he have the third? No. Gate Guardian. Beast Skull. Ooh, this is a money opener. This is a really good opener. Because if he opens Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, we just DCJ him like a boss. If I see a sun, when I see the sun, my hand immediately goes to the DCJ. Yep, here we go. I'm not lying. What an easy duel. If this is Gate Guardian, then yeah, so that was likely an ultimate. We'll never know for sure because it's stuck in the Dragon Capture Jar. But yeah, easiest ult opening in my life. Bowser Jr. easy. Honestly, I'm gonna put in the third DCJ because I never use I've realized now that I have cards in my deck that are just dead cards. I'm gonna put in the Swords of Dank Destruction too because that goes on the Skull Knight, and like I'm never using like the Kaiser Dragon or whatever. It's always being tossed. I'm never playing it in any of these duels because it just doesn't do anything. It's too slow. So I've got cards in my deck that I'm never gonna play under any circumstances. So I might as well replace those with cards that I was reluctant at first because they're situational, but a card that's useful in some situations is better than a card that's useful in no situations. Lord of Zemia. So yeah, let's fix that. I've come to a realization. And I can get rid of all this crap. I mean, the BJs, I guess, are useful. The Gaia, the Fierce Knights, I guess, could be useful. I'm never using the Kaiser Dragons. See ya. Yep, Swords of Dank Destruction. Right here. Swords of Dank. What does bad reaction to Shimochi even do? Yeah, absolutely useless. Counters Diane Keto for 5k bird. Haishin every so often would tremendous fire me. That was cute. I guess I could have that as the bad reaction to Shimochi to the ultimate FU to Haishin. Well. I don't think I can throw away that many cards and still APAL. Well, I pulled the Swords of Dank Destruction, but I did not pull the Dank Destructor. I only have one card that uses the Swords of Dank Destruction, but as I previously argued, better to have a card in your deck that's useful for one card than a card in your deck that's useful for 0 cards, and that's what those Kaiser Dragons were. They were not doing anything for me. Alright, we're just gonna BM. We're just gonna prep coin concede the DCJ there. Let me check the fusions for DCJ. Let me check the fusions for DCJ. Maybe if I have a DCJ in hand, I can work on my library. Crawling Dragon and Dragon Capture Jar gives you Dragon Zombie. Dragon Treasure and Muyon Curry gives you Dragon Capture Jar. Nope, nothing useful there. None of that is useful for me. This hand is a cool hand. It can beat MBD. It doesn't do much else though. It sure feels like a YOLO MBD hand though. Not yet. Tomate kure. Not with that DCJ. With that DCJ, we're slow playing this. That is an ult. Well then. does he have another? Oh, he does not. No, 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 not face down. So MBD on Gate Guardian, that does... So I only need one equip here. As long as I remember to put it in Sun forehead. What did I screw up there? What did I screw up? Maybe too many equips? Not sure. Hey, His Majesty. How are you? YOLO Zoa. Not YOLO enough. Mm-hmm. Ah, the 2 of ults. Yeah, we gotta BCD this, but it's fine because we still get a chance at that 350 Starship Rock Spirit thing. One turn off. One off Liesels. Is there an alphabetical sort? This one. I don't think I have the spirit. What is the one I'm looking for again? Rock Spirit. I don't think I have that. Nope. That would be nice to get. That'd be a cool pickup. This looks like a YOLO Zoa kind of hand. I'm feeling the YOLO Zoa. It's a Sun. No, it's a Gate Guardian. Okay, that's good. That is good because we have the MBD. MBD straight up counters Gate Guardian because of its Guardian sign. Regular ult Sigiblet. Or I should say regular Blue Eyes. If he top decks us, we still have the DCJ. Rip. Guess that's Gaia. The shadow who controls the dark. 148. I'd probably mark that. 148. Yep. It is on my spreadsheet. By the way, for anybody who is curious about which cards I have, which cards I don't have, which cards I still have to get, you can see my progress right there in that Google Doc. Wicked Mirror. I think I have that one already. Yep, I've got 3. The 3 of mirrors. Ah, he wants to play this kind of game, does he? I see. I can check in a moment, Ozzy, to give you the exact number. Haitian takes anywhere between 20 duels to 200 duels to 2,000 plus duels. Ah, the top deck of Ultimate? Excellent choice, you piece of shit. Guess I trap. Forehead. Trap and pray. Ah, he sucks. Trap and pray didn't work. The 4 Skull Knights off of Haitian? Yikes. I mean, the only way that we win this, and I don't know why I keep trying, but he's close. The only way that we win this is with like a DCJ. Or like a bunch of Megamorphs. Like Brachio. Okay, now we definitely need a DCJ and for him to go back row. Oh, see ya. Okay, so the answer is it takes, to get all the 4s, it takes 783 Haitian duels and 5 Nightmare duels. So, there you go. There you have it. Very, very few BCD on Haitian. It got to a point where I would just throw if it was going to be a BCD. I'd say fewer than 50 of those were BCDs. Now this is a hot hand. This hand is coming in fuego. In it for the long run. Yeah, like I've only done it once. I've only done the hundo one, so I don't really feel qualified to give advice, but I feel like Haitian is just a big mental battle, so I think staying and this sounds so cliche, and I'm sorry, but I think staying positive-minded through Haitian goes a long way. Like, you just have to sort of hunker down and do the duels and not think too much about the odds and just sit there. And it's not easy because I've definitely felt negative at certain points in the Haitian farm. BCD is what kills you. Fellow hundo noob. Yeah, it's like, I'm curious, like Tager probably knows. I'm curious like how, like it's totally possible to have a hundo that just sucks, that goes over 1,000 duels on Haitian, but I'm curious like what, like when Arius or Bad News Nate do their hundos, like at least the hundos they finished, how many duels they get on Haitian. Like obviously Haitian is going to give you a reset point, so if you get past however many duels you're willing to spend on Haitian for your PB, you just reset. This is an awkward hand, but let's play the trap. Yeah, that's actually fine. I didn't want that trap to activate because the hand is pretty awkward. Swords of Dank Destruction. YOLO. That's an MBD, so that sucks. I need damage on the board. Does this work? I need damage on the board to win this Ape Howl. So I think I have to crash and pray he goes down to regular Blue Eyes. I'll play this because if he goes down to Gaia, I still beat him. I have to crash here and pray he goes down, otherwise it's Rip Ape Howl. If it's Rip Ape Howl, that's fine. I definitely have the cards to get the BCD, but that's the play I have to do. I have to crash there, and he has to go below the Skull Knight. Maybe? Rip. Well, let's try this. If it gets Dustered, I don't really care. To be quite honest. Yeah, that's fine. We just Megamorph up this MBD and go right into his face. Ooh, better plan. Better plan is do this. The 2 of Megamorphs? Excellent choice. Now that really is the best angle. Staring down 2 Megamorphs right in your face. Oh, I see. What's he got? It's a sun? No. I've got a very comfortable, cushy place for this guy. And I've got an answer if he brings a friend, too. I mean, if he goes to MBD, I might as well play the second one because I don't want to crash an MBD if I don't have to. Ah. Psh, baby Blue Eyes. Yeah, I don't want to play the cards too fast. So let's not throw that trap because I got to stay above 27, 28 or above. If he top decks an MBD, I will have an answer for that. And the answer now is just crash. But if it was that turn, I had an answer. That was not crash. We could style on him. Got an ultimate killer right here. This guy at the Fierce Knight is going to put on every single piece of equipment I own, and he's going to kill an ultimate. I need to check for Seiyaru and make sure I got Star Chip. Switch to Keith to get the cards you need. Seems good. Seiyaru. Back to mine. 358. I think I probably marked that one. 358. Oh no, I didn't. My stone D. Okay, now the question is, does Seiyaru take Dark Energy? Dragon and Light, so I wouldn't think so. DT Megamorph Bright Castle. Hey, Darrow. DT, Megamorph, and Bright Castle sounds like a drag. Yes, Haitian is dead. Never to be seen again. So 50, shoot, I don't have enough to get over it. I think I use this turn just to equip up. Jeez, I hope that's not a misplay. This might be a misplay if he doesn't play this in attack. Yeah, or he does that because he's a piece of shit. I mean, it's just we rip A-Pal, but we weren't gonna win that turn anyway. I mean, we still win the duel, but we don't win the A-Pal, so we don't have a chance at Blue Eyes. But yeah, that's got Riven on Haitian for all the times he megamorphs Zant when he shouldn't have. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe a spell? It's a spell. It's okay, we can still get this rock spirit thing. That would be a nice get. Not required, but it saves 350 star chips. Oh. Sounds like a YOLO Zoa hand. Should probably toss the Blue Eyes too. Yeah. Can I get some sooner laters in chat? Style points? Yeah, this is a weird follow-up play. I mean, I guess I just chuck all this. So I have the Geki. And if he wants to open Blue Eyes White, well then let him. Let him do that. Does he have the 2 of Volts? He does not. I'm gonna play with him, see if he has the double. Can I just win? That's B-Skull. I think I just win. Never mind. No play. No games. No games in chat. I could have styled on him by playing the DCJ and getting rid of that, but... Gotta play serious. Because if that like happened to be Metal Zoa, then the DCJ doesn't work and we're taking an extra turn. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should stand up. Can do that right now. Thanks, Micah and Rio, for the reminder. We gotta slow play this if we're gonna APAL. Can't play too many cards. Gotta stay at 28 or above. And he might go down to MBD, that would kind of suck. Yep. That might be Rip APAL. I could risk it. Could risk it for the biscuit. I think I should do. I'm gonna play... Does this even work? I can do... Yeah, okay. We're risking it for the biscuit. He's got to go down to Blue Eyes. He's got to go down to Blue Eyes, and we can still get an APAL if we crash the MBDs here. Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Nope. B-Skull is not good enough. Oh well, Rip APAL. Ooh. I don't think it's enough. I don't think this is enough. Yeah, just a bit short. Well, we still got a hardy DCD though. Pepe hands. Get wrecked. Yeah, that's a Blue Eyes White Dragon opener. That's why we left the Zoa in attack to answer that. So... That's a play that Kaiba opens up maybe like 10% of the time, but you make that, you play around it because your hand sucks and it's the only play you can play around, and you figure I might just get lucky, and if I get lucky I'll be able to get this play. And plus, think of it this way. If you don't play around that, If you don't leave the Zoa in attack for some reason, because you're just like, I care about my life points for whatever reason. Then you'd be really sad when he opens Blue Eyes White Dragon and you could have answered it with your crappy hand. This was a freebie A-Pal. Play to your outs. Well, this is an ult killing hand. The 2 of DCJs. Excellent choice. I don't think I have time to play 2. I guess I could Omega slow play. Nah, I don't have time to play 2. Who am I kidding? At best I can play 1. Should have maybe led with Skull Knight to protect against, to make the same play around the Blue Eyes White Dragon opener as I did last time, but rather do a little tiny bit more damage to the face with Twin-Headed. Sadly, I don't think, unless that's Metal Zoa. If he's gone down to Metal Zoa, then we can still save this A-Pal, I believe. It needs to be Metal Zoa. If it's not Metal Zoa, it's not an A-Pal. So I'm playing that it's a Metal Zoa. Okay, Guardian. That's fine. It's still BCD. BCD, get some star chips. Get a chance at the 350 drop. Save some star chips. Dark Elf. Alright, haven't saved in a while. I think we have 151 duels. Get that save in. $151. It's a sun. Well, this play is not great because it gets dusted, but chance it works. Nope. I think that's GG. I don't think we're coming back from this unless we top deck a removal spell. No, even then I'm just screwed. Praise the sun. For me, this is a YOLO hand. This is a go face and don't look back hand. Yep. Guess I'm playing for a BCD. Should have tossed the trap then. Well, that might be two of them. See ya. Ma barrel. Anybody have some fun weekend plans? I am stuck in Egypt, but I don't mind it. I'm having a lot of fun doing hundo. Tremendous progress was made today. With all the fours is a tremendous sigh of relief for me. I couldn't be happier about that. I was very worried that I'd be in a situation where it would just be like halfway through next week and still needing some fours and cleaning up the rest of hundo. More hundo, more FM and work. Oh, is MK Mario Kart? You doing Mario Kart crazy for Discord Wars? I don't want to have to crash. Awesome. Is there like practice this weekend? Cool. I'm glad that Villains got organized on that. Because there's like a Mario Kart channel now too, right? See if you wake up in time. What are your plans for Renal Rando Crazy? Have you done any attempt? I assume you've been on the FM grind for all of Discord Wars like me. Are you planning to do that towards like the end of week 2 or? Villains, rise up. Grab a homie, Villains. Praise Lord Zoa. Love this game. Apparently we're doing a group game session on Sunday. Okay. Like, we all know what that is, but... It's an ultimate. Yeah, are you entering the showdown, Crazy? He's gone down this low, right? The 2 of Zella? Excellent choice. So if I wake up, yeah, it is pretty early for the Pacific Coasters, isn't it? Well, it's 11 a.m. on a weekend, but hey, I get that because especially being on the DGen FM grind, 11 a.m. on a weekend is early. My plan, I'm going to participate in Showdown. I know nothing about Showdown, but I'll do my matches and get a participation point for my team. My plan is, okay, so the stream plan today is, especially since this was a very productive session, I'm going to go until I feel tired now. I'm going to go continue the stream until I feel tired, which we're still a couple hours away from that happening, I think. Should have left the thing in. Then I'll end the stream. I'll take my nap and I'll get food and stuff. I will be back later tonight. But we're gonna have a very brief session tonight. It's only gonna be like 6 hours or so, I would imagine. I want to toss 2 cards, but I can't afford it. And then I'm gonna go to bed tonight at a pretty early hour. Come back to do. Well, this kind of sucks. I'm just gonna go for BCD on this. Go to bed at a decent hour tonight to be up in time for the stadium, and then Sunday will be a very long FM grind session, because I'm going to be playing FM while I play Stadium, or not Stadium, Showdown. I'll be playing FM while I play Showdown. And then once that's done, I'm just going to keep playing FM, and I'll be well rested because I will have gone to bed early tonight. And we'll make big gains in Hundo that day. Gonna ride out. I'll be with you. I'll be with you for a bit, Ozzy. I will be with you for a bit. I still plan to put in like 6 hours tonight. Ah, a Geki, you say? Yeah, I should have known that was coming. And I guess I could have played another one to challenge him to have another Geki, but it's fine. We'll do the PS2 later. I have gotten the same drop rate as Curry 4 times on Villager 1. I missed all of them. Been pretty long tonight, probably. If Heishin drains me, might hop over a Call of Duty with Pi if he plays. Seems like a good plan. Me a bit salt. Just a bit. Alexa, play Despacito for Crazy for Bacon. Six more duels and I'm out. Tomorrow's my day off. Might as well know life when you can. Agreed. I am always in favor of the no life strats. This is extremely greedy. Big greed here. Tremendous greed. Yeah, well, I need another equip for the Skull Knight to satisfy my greed. Man. Okay. That was very greedy on my part, though. I can't get over that. BCD boys. New iPhone SE 2nd gen today. Awesome, Kate Sith. How are you liking it so far? Going to get curry and then I fuse ultimate on Villager 1. You fuse the ultimate on Villager 1. Nice. That's the attitude. Quite nice. 3 fake trap. What is this? MBD fusion. Ziggity blam. The 3 of traps? Excellent choice. This is like a any percent Heishin duel, like tossing your hand, trying to get equips. Starting to feel like that. Heishin's gone back row. You're sweating. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Double trap. Tossing all your crap. Yeah, he can. Now that's a spell. You know what? This is all getting tossed. I guess he's still magic locked. Yeah, that spell is probably getting activated this turn, but unless he also top decks us, I think we still win. He's got to top deck an MBD or better and activate the spell. It's a Saturn, so it's a Gaia. Part of me wants to go BJ just so I can, Part of me wants to go BJ, but to try and suicide glitch him for the memes, but I can't. If he here's the thing though, is if he top decks ultimate, he suicides into me, and that's not that great. If he top decks ultimate, he crashes. Should be a pro AI play. Oh, just an MBD. That was a dirty top deck MBD though. See ya, MBD. Sangan. Ooh, and the jar. This is a really good opener. I've actually had the same. I think I bought my phone. I used to have a flip phone back when that was kind of cool, and then I got a BlackBerry back when Blackberries were like in. I can't not DCJ here. It's too good. And then I got like this cheap Android phone. It was like a prepaid phone or something. Is this the 2 of Ults? We'll never know. They could be regular Blue Eyes. We'll just never know. They're stuck in the void. Then I got my current phone, which is like a Motorola like Moto. I forget what it's called. It's at least 3 or 4 years old now. And it wasn't like, I mean, it was about a $150 phone when I bought it. I didn't want a really expensive phone, because I'm always worried that I'm gonna like drop it and stuff, and I'd be very feels bad man if I bought an expensive phone and broke it. But the Motorola, like Moto G or whatever it's called, Moto X, has worked well for me. No reason for me really to upgrade. Some phones are crazy expensive now. Like if you buy like the iPhone or like the latest model Samsungs without also buying like the contract, without being like a new customer with your service provider or whatever, it costs like $700, doesn't it? I mean, for someone who uses their phone every day, I can see how that's a worthwhile purchase for sure. This is a very awkward hand. I mean, I actually want to do this because I might bork the draw, and I don't want to run the Skull Knight in because I might need to get value off of those equips. But I can only play 2 of those equips because I put 2 on Blue Eyes. Mars. Ooh, so putting this in Neptune surely gets us over the top. Yeah, if you use your phone every day, you definitely get value out of the most expensive phones. I hardly, like, unless I'm out, am I using my phone? Like, if I'm you know, out and about, I'll check my phone for stuff, but I never use my phone at home. Like, people use, like, the phone, like, watch Twitch on it in bed or play gacha games or whatever. I don't do any of that. My phone is only for being outside, so... Well, well, well. On my phone, rate me out. Yeah, this is just GG. See ya. See you, Mr. Seto. Give me my blue eyes. King of Yama something or other. Let me just make sure I marked that one. I probably did. Yeah. It's marked on my spreadsheet. Now, this is an excellent hand. I don't even need to play the trap. Let's go full MBD. When I see the sun, my hand immediately goes to the DCJ. That could have been regular Blue Eyes. That might have been a regular Blue Eyes opener. He's going all the way down to Metal Zolo. Again, we'll never know. It's stuck in the dragon capture jar, whichever dragon it was. Like, I think I've marked this one. King Fog. Thanks for the good luck, Crazy. Sleep well. Hope your luck turns around on your next session. Forehead. Yeah, I didn't play around that. You got me, Kaiba. I mean, Seto. Shito. Didn't play around your crap opener. 279. Yes, it has been marked. That is a hand. Well, I can beat this, but I probably can't, I don't think I can APAL. I need him to what? No, I can't APAL at this point. I've thrown away too many cards. So I had a trash opening hand, so I had to do it. Had to do it to him. Yeah, just like at this point, I'm committed to finishing FM Hundo in Discord Wars, so pencil in those 69 points for villains. Because getting, with atrocious luck, I can still get all the cards in another 75 hours. And I'm prepared to invest that much time into this game. Throughout this weekend and through next week. So, there's no way I don't finish Hundo at this point. The cards that are locked by the absolute crap RNG have been unlocked, so I'm good to go. I've been given the all clear. Egypt is mine. Yatta. Blue Eyes opener. Denny. Yeah, we're gonna equip up this MBD because he's gonna top deck a Gate Guardian and an MBD or something bad. Freaking twin-headed, man. What is that? Did you know that the two Guardian Stars have different 3D battle animations? Now that's what I call info. Thank you, Tager. I appreciate the FM fun fact. First full practice run of Arya got 1 hour, 8 minutes. Great job, Neko. I might be back into the Arya race, by the way. I might be back in for that hot participation point. Actually getting the Harpy's Feather Duster there is not bad. I'm gonna toss one DCJ because I just don't think I have time to play both. I'm annoyed though because I got trolled by Final Boss, which usually didn't give you trouble, so it looks like 10 minutes, lost like 10 minutes to that. Blue Eyes opener. So I should have sub 1 hour for the Monday race. Excellent. This is such an awkward hand. Well, let's prevent the troll top deck. Then we just Geki him this turn. It's a good drop, but I already have one. Has been gaming this morning? Did he get any Warzone wins? Who was his team today? This is a hot hand. Got multiple wins. Was it him, Comrade Dick Dick, and JTB? Dick Dickens and Ogre. Yeah, I hear they're both pretty good. This beats a Metal Zoa opener. And that's it. Does not beat a B-Skull. But B-Skull is a good opener. For us. I have to do this. Okay, I guessed right. That was a B-Skull. It was not a Metal Zoa. We need to draw a monster. Yep, that's good enough. That is good enough. I believe, shoot. This is going to be 4 equips. This could, if it needs to be 4. If I've accidentally equipped 5 times, it's rip APAL. Can only play 4 equips for this particular set of APAL, so I believe I Megamorphed the Sanga of Thunder. If I double break castled him, then Rip PayPal. Ooh, we still got it. I think it was 5. Let's see. Maybe you can still do 5. 4 turns, no face down plays, no fusions. I go up to 5 equips. Nah, it couldn't have been 5. Because according to my calculator, that means I would have B-POW'd. The 3 of heads. Well, sadly, we don't have a good follow-up to that. I think I just gotta chuck everything. I think I'm actually going to put the twin-headed out because I might need that extra tiny bit of damage it has over Zoa. This isn't looking good, though. Not having a good follow-up hand to the ultimate is not good. Plus, you could just have a second one. Gate Guardian. We draw an MBD this turn, we're still in it, but it needs to be this turn. Okay, that's good. Okay, the APAL is still alive. Yeah, basically, like, it's just, since you need to stay above that magic number of 28, like, you know, like, I can only afford to play 1 card that turn, and the only card that gets me to beat the Gate Guardian is MBD, so it was MBD or bust. However, now I think we're in control, because I'm going to play the Blue Eyes. The Blue Eyes is going to take out this thing in defense. Wall Shadow. As long as he doesn't top deck us, this is another APOW and another chance of rolling that 1% for the 3rd Blue Eyes White Dragon. And to move on from Setu Kaiba. Yep, excellent. If I get the 3rd Blue Eyes today, I might check my library and see... I might try to just do some easy... If I'm close to a number in the library, I might try to do a couple easy duels somewhere and try to get to another number just to put something on the board for points. Like, I should be closing in on 450. And I might just do some feel-good duels against some duelists I've hardly touched that has a lot of drops that I could use to just, you know, have a submission. It's been like 2 or 3 days since I've submitted points to the Discord Wars leaderboard. So, it would feel good it'd feel like a sense of satisfaction, you know? I mean, I already feel very satisfied having gotten those huge drops that we got, but why not celebrate by rounding off our library to an even number for a point submission and do that and then take my nap and have sweet dreams? Yeah, time for Sekma balls, maybe. That probably is a pretty good drop for me. Yeah, we can celebrate with Sekma balls. If we get the 3rd Blue Eyes, I'm down. Plus, I can put that pressure on heroes. I like heroes if they're watching the submissions. I like them to see. I like them to be shaking in their boots when they're like, I'm gonna keep up with SG Farina. It's like, no, you're not. Sorry to break it to you. They might see that I haven't submitted points in a while, and they'd be like, I have a chance. So I gotta send that message. You know, I've got to demotivate the hero players who think that they can sneak ahead of me in Hundo. Sorry, heroes, you're not doing it. Can't out-degen the SG4E. I have not, Ozzy, but I will be working on that this weekend, most likely. If I have time, Ozzy, which I might. Okay, this is a YOLO. Well, is this a YOLO MBD? This might not be a YOLO MBD. I think this is a play conservative. If I have time, which I might, Ozzy, I might be able to like put it on a website. Might be able to throw together a really simple website where you could just drop your thing and then it would just run the tool for you. Because I think that might be very helpful for our players. We'll make it villains only. Well, I don't know. I'd like to make it villains only, but it's not my script. It's not a particularly like detailed script, but it's not my script, so I kind of feel weird about making it be villains only since it's not my own. Because I'm sure I can ask GMS if he'd be cool with me putting it on a website to auto run. But I'd feel scummy saying I'm only going to make it available for villains at first. So I might make it for both teams. Because, I mean, both teams have the script, so I just facilitate it so that they can run it easily. If it was 100% my tool, I would do it villains only, but since it doesn't really belong to me, I think I'm gonna post it in Discord Wars General. MB Dizzle. Yeah, like either way, I'd make it be like a useful tool after Discord Wars, even if I wrote it myself. Like GMS made it, and it's pretty basic. Well, you know what? Hold that thought. I might be able to make. It might actually be easier for me to just rewrite it myself. And if I rewrite it myself, I don't have to have any qualms about making it villains only. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's. I don't think it's that big of a swing either way. It's like it doesn't really bend. It's not like. It's not like we've discovered nuclear technology and we have to make sure it doesn't leak over to heroes. Like, it's fine. Okay, he wants to slow play this, does he? I think I'm thinking too much about it, and that generally happens when I'm streaming for 20 hours and I let my mind wander. The 3 of heads? Ah. Well, this is not what I wanted to see. I think we just have to chuck this Sayaru in and what? Pray he goes down to Metal Zoa? Or B-Skull? I think that's the MO here. Rip BCD. I mean, rip APAL, but long live BCD. Bioplant. I think that's not a new card. Oh. Never mind. New card. Yeah, saving star chips always feels good. Like that's a 50, so that's 50 star chips I don't have to spend. I'm gonna do this because I'm feeling Seto about to drop the you know what. Ah, it didn't matter. I win this turn. Whoops. Oopsies. I need to equip that up though, I think, right? Maybe not. Maybe I can't math. Mystery hand. I've had a lot of fun doing Hundo though. I'm so glad that this was 90. I'm so glad that this was a part of Discord Wars. Okay, I'm Omega slow playing this. I'm so glad this was a part of Discord Wars because I would have never done this run, ever, if it weren't a part of Discord Wars. And I think that's the really amazing thing about Discord Wars is it gets you to try stuff. It motivates you to try stuff and participate in games that you might not otherwise participate in. Discord Wars was the reason I started playing FM. Any percent. And I would have had no motivation to ever do Hundo. I still want to slow play this. No, I can't. I have to run this into the trap. That's just way too slow. Way too slow. Well, and here's what happened. Now we go, go, go. And I've had a lot of fun, like being like a big part of the fun that this has been is like doing it with other people, like people I know doing Hundo the same time as me. I get now why like the Hundo FM players often like to like tease each other or push each other to do FM together because they jump in a call together and they just chill. FM Hundo is going to be a yearly thing. I would do it. I'm that obsessed with Discord Wars and Discord War events that I would do it if it was a yearly thing. This, however, is RIP APAL. Yeah, like doing it together with teammates has been great. I get why like Arius, Bad News Nate, and Enzig Master all jump in a call and hang out and talk about drops and stuff. It's a lot more fun that way. I think the 4s just make it bad enough to not ever want to do it like casually. Or I guess not casually, but like to do PB attempts. If it got in another Discord Wars, I'm already on board. Sign me up. I'd degen this again. But I would never, I wouldn't do PB attempts of this. Just isn't appealing enough to me. like maybe in a world where a bunch of people want to all do it again, like there might be an outside possibility that I would be interested in, but I think even then, like people I knew, like Ozzy, Matman, Crazy, if they all wanted to like do Hundo again just for like a PB attempt or for a meme, there's an outside chance I'd be down, but it's some of the farms are bad. If you just remove a couple of the farms, like the 4s, if you wanted to do like just make a new category, make it like 680% or whatever, 680 cards instead of needing those 3, or 675 instead of needing like the really bad ones. Do you think he did us dirty? Do you think that's the dirty top deck? Find out. No. Okay. Ma barrel. I'm just gonna back out and save. Since we were talking about this, I am curious about my library. It's literally just the 4 drops, the 4s. Well, like I guess Sekma balls could drop a lot. But having seen that number, I'm not that optimistic about grinding out 450 before my nap today. Like, I guess I play this. It sucks, because I need to top deck and equip this turn. Unless he goes down real low. Well, that's nice. Eating up the top deck of his feels good, but... Well, time to do it again. Forehead. I think Sek and Atenza have a decent amount of cards according to Taker's Guide. Not many specifics though. Yeah, I might go to Sekma balls with it. Ooh, that's a lit. This is lit. It's rip APAL, but the top decking the equip there is great because we're also if he goes MBD or if he goes Gate Guardian again, we're gonna get Suicide Glitch, which will be fun. There's one in a situation I don't know I'm gonna go down. Yeah, he went down to Middle Zoa or Beast Skull. Rip. I mean, it's fine. It's not as exciting that way. I still need to do a lot of Atex, but I'll either save that for tonight or Sunday afternoon might be a good time for that. I imagine tonight I'll be pretty beat, so I might meme around and do who knows what. Maybe like Keith BCD. Ooh, Midnight Fiend is new. I neglected to see its number, so I'll have to remember to check that going into next duel. There's no way he